$50,000 all around. Look at the shoulder and the neck of this baby. You have baby go 15, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 15, 17 and a half, 16, 17, 100, 17, 17, at 16, 17, at 17, what about doing 17, 17, about 17, 17, 17, 100, 17, at 16, 17, look up, you got 17, 16, 17, half, 17, at 16 and a half, 17, now 17 under half, at 17 and a half, 17, 50, 17, 17 and a half, you put them on bid, 17, 50, Harley, at 17 and a half, 17, 50, at 17, now half, 17 and a half, the more 50, we're doing 17 under down, half, at 17 and a half, 17, 50, this might be one that you might want to keep back for a little bit, 17 and a half, 17, now half, at 17 and a half, 17, now 17, 50, get all there, get all up, double the bank, and go, at 17, 17 and a half, the more 50, we're doing 17 and a half, at 17.
Said that bump is going down, it's on him, that we called on his hock, it absolutely don't affect him. He said, I think he'll grow out of it. Here's probably good stuff over there this morning.
17 and a half, 17, 50, 17 and a half, 70, 50, 50, 50, 50, 17 and a half, 50, 17 and a half, down there, get down there, 1700. Oh, 51, thank you.
12-16 is next in line. This is Double J Luke. Another good stud goat. This was pulled on February the 21st by Neps Inferno again. This one out of an Anvil Ring Cyclone and NB Captain Junior Mama. February 21st stud goat does have a few hair off on the hind pasture. Does not belong to him a bit. There's another good neck goat.
You do have a good big goal. Here you have the kid to get down here. You have the kid to get one down there. Somebody get 3,500. At 3,500 down in 35 miles. Somebody get $35 and somebody get $2. At $10 down and somebody get $2 here. Take them about $10 over down and somebody get $5, 12 and a half, 1,500. At 1,500, 70 and a half, somebody get $2,000 over down and $2,200 and a half. At $2,000, 22 and a half, somebody get $250. At 22 and a half, somebody get $250. But doing it 21. At $21. But down in the 1,200 there. At $2,000, 21. 1,200 down in somebody get $2,000 mark there. At $2,000, somebody get one here, one there, one. I want to do it $2,000 over down here. Somebody get one there. At $2,000, 21. Somebody get all 30, get all done, but all the money to go. At 2,100, but down in Madalina, one. Somebody get 21, but doing it 1,200 there. At $2,000, 21. Better quote, $21 to $2,000. 21, but doing it somebody get off the run. At 21, but doing this somebody get long front end and quote 2,100. At $2,000, 21. At 21, but doing this somebody get 2,100 down there. Sold $2,000 Harley, $2,000. 1627, thank you.
12-17 is next Madison. Again, another stud goal pulled on February the 28th, again by the Infernal Horse. This one out of the Myra mare. That's Stepmother's Prince Charming and Chief Supreme on the bottom side. Clean, sounding, absolutely okay to go. 12-17 to February 28th. Really good low next stud.
You got your out here. You can have the pin, you can have $3,000. At $3,000 down in the 3 here. $3,000 down there. 1250, 1,500. At 15, but I've been 1,500 down in 15, but I'm 1,500 down in 15. At 13, 14. At 13, but I've been 14, 15, then 15, 1,600 down in 16, 17, 18. At 17, you get 18, you get 18, you get 18. Now 1,800 down in 17, 18. At 17, now 19, didn't make it mark 19, but all the Harleys on 18, 19. At 18, but all 19, 70, 19, 20, $2,000 on them down in 17, but I'm too high. At 19, too, at $2,000 to here, 21. At $2,000, now on at 21. Somebody get $21, somebody get $2,000 on there. At $2,000, 21. Somebody get all 30, get all done, but all the money, somebody get 2,100. At $2,000, now on here, 2,100 down here, somebody get $2,000 on 2,100 down here. Sold $2,000 Harley, $2,000. 5-0, thank you.
12-18 is rolling 8 ice. Another stud colt. This would come on January the 18th. Neps Inferno again. This one out of the history trademark and Corey's Conqueror, Red Mama. This one does have a few hair off on the one hind leg. It's just fresh, does not belong to it, but they're January 18th.
You got better get down here. You can have the pin. Look at the size of foot on this colt. You can somebody have the pin. Now think somebody get 3,500. At 3,500 down in 35. You got dollar down to 15, 17 and a half. And now $2,000 order down in 2,000 about pick up a $2,000 order down in somebody get too high. At 17 and a half, 1,800. At 18, somebody get 18, get 18. Now $1,900 down in $70 $2,000 running $7 more to head now higher. At $2,100 at $2,000 21 at 21 for the $1,000 $70 $2 TT for the $1,000 $70 $2,200 hair. At 21 2 at $2 down in $70 2 here 2 there 2 amount for the $1,000 $70 $2,200 down more to the half there. At 20 mile and a half $70 about 50 at 20 mile and a half $70 $30 down 21 mile and a half better quality gold 21 50 at 21 mile and a half $70 $50 $70 20 mile and a half hair. At 20 mile and a half $70 $30 $70 about 50 down 20 mile and a half $70 down here now. So 2,100.
Attention arms, there's only one colt left in the alleyway, one horse left in the alleyway out here. If you've got horses in the 1220s and 1230s, get into the ring, please. We don't want to wait on you all day. 1219 is next in line, 1219. This is Double J. Laura. This is a mare pulled on April the 15th of 18. She is only 2 years old. By that Waters, Prince Diamond, and Chickasaw Masters Prince. Out of an order of Supreme Lindsay and Master Ron Robin on the bottom side. Her is broke, single and double, and only 2 years old. It does have a small bump on the left hock. Just 2 years old and got her going pretty good. Single and double, 1219. And
we're going to get down here. We kind of came on a broke 2-year-old. You mentioned down here. We kind of came a minute ago. Somebody get 4,500. At 4,500 down in 45 miles an hour. Somebody get $45 down here. Somebody get 3. At $300 running. Somebody get 3 here. 3 there. 3 miles into the middle. Somebody get 2. 2,500. At $2,000. At 5 here. 25. $3,000 going down in 3 here. At 25. 27. Have them over 50 million. Somebody get 25. $3,000. At 27. At 3. At $300. 32. And have them over 50 million. 2,000. 2 miles. 30. 3,500. At 32 and a half. 500. 5, 7 and a half. 37. 50 million. 37 and a half. Down over in. At 37 and a half. At 4. At $4,000. $4,000. 4 million. 37. 8 $3,800. Harley. At 37 and a half. 800 million. 78. 800. At 37 and a half. 800 down. 78 here. 800 million. 70 and a half here. 800 million. 70. 37. 8 there. At 39. 100 million. 78. 800 down. At 39. Now I'm going to 70 down. I get 70 here. 9 down. 78. 9 there. At 3,800. 3,900. At 3,900 down here. Now about 70 down. Here. 9 down. 100 down. 78. 9 there. At 3,800. 3,900 down here. At 3,900 down here. 3,800 Harley. 3,800. 1,595 is the bar.
1221 is Whitewater Creek Bell, held in there full on February the 25th of 2011. She is 9 by Hondor's Conqueror, Roy's Henry's Conqueror. Out of a TV Road, an Imperial Ladder, green top on the bottom side, mare both single and double, and in full to the Stony Lake Golf Course for a May Lady. Good moving, big broke, her 9 years old, broke single and double, and good to go. Had a nice ride on the outside this morning. Good looking 9-year-old broken red mare.
You have to get down here. You have to pay somebody's hung down there. You got $6,000 $6,000. At $6,000 down there. Somebody in a 4. At 4 round. Somebody $4,000 and a 4 round. Somebody in a 2. 2,500. You bet somebody said Maritime Little Gas. You bet $2,000 25. At 25 $1 million. 2,500 million. Somebody $5,000. At $2,000 2,500. At $2,000 5. You bet down on a broke single broke number. Ready to go. $2,000 22 and a half. Somebody in a 250. At 22 and a half, 70 down 250 million, 500 down in the 7 more 5 at 22 and a half, 5 at 2,500 down in the 500 down, 500 down, 7 more 5 at 22 and a half, 23 at 22 and a half, 70 down 3 and 400 down in the 4 at 25 now 6 to 6 bill here, 2,600 down 86 at 2,700 now 8 million, 900 million, 7 more 29 3 at $3,000 now 1 at 31 at 31 million, 70 come on here, we're talking about 2 at 31 here, take it there, you go ahead.
He said a good solid work mare. She's sound to the ground. She is definitely in full. She's 9 years old. Absolutely quite a work mare, he said. Just cutting beans last week. She'll be broke. She'll be ready to go home and use.
3,100 with Fuller, 3,200 at 31.2 at 70 at 300 down in 3 down in 3 down in 72 here 3 down all 50 down down 7 more 3 at 32 3 at 32 down down 70 down in 3,200 down 73 down in 3,200 Harley 1,316. Thank you.
1222 and 1223. The next pair through. 1222 is Two-Tone Drew's Brenda. This is held in Maricopa on April the 15th of 16. She is only 4. She is Mylon Rock Groove in Harbor Haven Extreme. Out of the Prudence Acres Commissioner and Master Sir William on the bottom side. That is the right-hand mare. She is 4 years old and she is set check safe in full to the just-in-time or JW Justin. The other mare is 1223. This is Two-Tone Groove Bridget. This is the mare coming April the 8th of 16. Also on Rock Groove at Harbor Haven Extreme. This one out of a Gibbs Master Jordan and U2 Charles Lance on the bottom side. Now this mare did come up open on recheck, but they will give a free breeding fee to the just-in-time horse if you so desire. She is open today though, but she will get the breeding fee with her. The other mare, the 22 mare due the end of April. Oil pair mares broke pretty well. All farm machinery, they've been working for a living, they're clean to the ground, they're okay to go. First time off the farm here this week, they are just 4 years old, good looking pair of young mares. 2 times the money.
He had left from her 1222 and 23, 2 times the money. He had a fair 4-year-old mare right here. He had to get down here. He had to get down 16,500. At 16,500 down there, 65. I'm going to do this with the $4. At $4,000 on a 4. Go ahead.
He said, I'm going to say they're going to be for the 15-year-old boys and up, probably not for the young beginner girls. But he said, if you want to raise hay and you want to do it in good fashion, he said, they're fast bumpers. He said, here's the team that's going to be Mr. on the house. Very young 4-year-old mares.
At $2,500, $3,000. At country 35. At $30,000, $4,000 on a million, $4,500 on it, $45,000 on a million, $45,000 on 5 hour. At 45, the mid 5. At 45, $5,000 on a million, $5,000 on a million, $45,000 on a million, this is going to get 5 hour. At 45, 47, who's got the money? Who do you get 47? At 45, not someone has to be on 7 million, this is going to get 47 and a half hour. At 45, 47 and a half. At 45, 47 and a half, so we get on 7 million. 47 at 45, 47 have a well-known team of 4-year-old mares now, just a young team.
Don't have them tied together on every corner of this team. They're not even tied together behind to watch this pair work. They're not used to all this commotion. This is their first time to town. But here is a well-prepared young 4-year-old. Rope mares, the one in full, the next one gets a free breeding fee next spring. Get in, help yourself. I like this.
We're going to get down here. We're going to get a 45, 46 on that 6 forward. At 45, 6. We're going to get $6 down these. We're going to get $6 down these. $6 down these. We're going to get 6 forward. At 45, 46 on down 7. At 46 down 7. Now 800 down. That's what we're going to get.
Left-hand mare, I just now seen it, he forgot about it. She's got a little bump on her chest. It happened in the shoeing stock. We'll stand behind it 110%. If she don't come okay, just call.
47, 48, 47 on 800 down, that's 78 on 800, but then that's 78 higher. 47, 8, 78 out there, to get all down the bank to go. 4800 down, that's 78, he's got the money, but I'm on 4800 down, that's 78 on 800, to get 800 down there now. 4800 bucks, to get down there now. 4700, 2 times the money, Louis. 504 is the buyer, thank you.
1224 should be the next one, should be Hawkeye Stakes. The mare pulled on May the 6th of 2013. She is 7 years old. Hawkeye State impressive. And Pedigree Masters print. Out of a BJ Supreme Legacy in Cedar Creek, Don Carney on the bottom side. She is 7 years old. She is jet negative. She's a Hawkeye State impressive. She's in full with the just-in-time horse. Due the 1st of June. She is broke well. Okay. Her one eye is draining a little bit. He said the vet gave him some stuff to put in it. It's working. It's getting better. We'll give you the rest of what we got left with that nerve. Good-looking big 7-year-old nerve broke and in full.
He went to get down here. He had to take the Medina 16,500. At 16,500 down in the 65 amount of Medina 70 down here. At $4,000 arm, but down in the 70 nice big foot in there. He went to get down to 2,500. At $2,000, now 500, but down in the $3,000 arm, 3,300, but down in the $2,000 arm, 3 bar. At 25, 27, available 50. At 27, available 50, but down in the 70, $2,400 arm down. He's with the ball 7, $3,000 arm, 3 bar. At 3,300, 2,970, 2 down, 2,902, amount of but down in the 70, 32 and a half hour. At 32 and a half, 70 down 250. At 32 and a half, 70 down 250. But down in the 50 here, $50 all around. 70 get 31. At $3,000 now on. At 31, but down in the 100, but down in the 70 on there. Good, solid, softy work there. Hit that good work there. $3,000, 31 and in full. At $3,000 and 1. At 31, but down in the 70 $1, $1, $1, $10 on the down, over the building, this city, 3,100 there. At 3 grand, 31. At 31 here, one there, one about over the building, this city, 31 on here, he get $31 on 7 on dead. At 3 grand, 31. At 31 on the building, this city, get all here, he get all up on the bank. Here we go. At 3,100 down in the city, get 3 grand, 31. He get 3,100 down here. At 3,100 down here. At 4, $3,000 in the back, 3,000 Harley. Thank you. 1937.
1225 is Hawkeye Special Candy. This is the mare puller made the 28th of this. This is also a 7-year-old mare. It is also the Hawkeye Stadium impressive mare. She out of the Orange Blossom Special. That's Master Special Edition. And Master's Eddie on the bottom side. Broke, big long stretch mare that's also in full with just-in-time horse. Here's a nice 7-year-old mare. Broke either side, in the middle, anywhere you want to use her. He said at home we worked her a lot, never heard her a bit. Out here he said we did hear her win a little bit, but you talk about one stretchy brood mare. Standing on meat platters of feet, sounding the limbs. She is 7 years old. She's in full with just-in-time horse. Here's a good, big, pretty cow mare.
Oh, I like this mare, 7,500. At 7,500, we're doing this with about $6,000. $6,000 more now. You know, 6 money with about $7,000. You get us that mare. That's just rent 7, 8. $8,000 more. We're doing this with $9,000 more. We're doing this with $9,000. I ain't great now, $9,000 to dine here, down there, now about an hour to do this, $5 on, but done the final boss of the $89 there. I ain't great, 8,500, I ain't great, now 5 here, 85, I'm about to do this, $8,500, but done $85 more, now $8,500, I ain't great, 85, $8,000 more, now 5 here, 85, I'm about to do this, $85. Over now, these are the 5 bed. Now, $89 grand. At 85, now 9,000. I'm taking now 9,500. At 9 grand, now 5 here, 95. I'm going to do this. $95 down to $10 over now 10 there. At 10,000, taking now 11. At $11,000 horn, but then this $70 like here, man. Then all that $10 on 12. I'm going to do 13 back. At 13, now $13,000 horn, but then this $70 13 back. At 12,000, I hold the money. 13 grand. At 12, 13, would have been 13, at 1300, but then this $70 13 back. At 12 outline this.
Slope her shoulder, length the rib at the bottom. She's standing on. You talk about brood mare quality at its best early Friday morning. She's 7 years old. She's in full nice horse, the just-in-time horse. She's sound in the limb. Good, big, talking kind of a brooding mare. She never will have to wear a harness again to make her work what you're bidding on her out here. You just breed this mare and sit back and reap the benefit.
Yes, 13, and I'm 14,000, I'm 13, 14, I'm 14, what am I doing in this city, 14, I'm 14, I'm 14,000, what am I doing in this city, 14, I'm 13, you're out down here, 13, 14, I'm 14, what am I doing in this 14, I'm 14, what am I taking, 13, 5, I'm 13, I'm 5 here, 13, $5, what am I doing in this city, I'm 13, 5, I'm 13 grand, 13, 5, I'm 13, what am I doing in this city, I'm 13, $5, what am I doing in this city, I'm 13 grand, 13, 5, I'm 13, 5, $70, $30 on the bank. $13,000, $13,500 here, $13,500 more, we're doing the $13,500 down there, $13,500 down there now. Over $13,000 left side. Mark, 13 grand, thank you. 2013 is the bar.
1226 should be next in line. Got a pair of them coming here, 6 and 7, I reckon. Got a pair of full sisters. 5 and 6-year-old full sisters, I think. Okay, 26, yep, 26 and 1227, that's right. They are 5 and 6-year-old full sisters by Butterfly Acres, Concerto, and Cindy's Buster. Out of the GSM April mare, that's Bickerstaff, Too Much Bling, and Orndorff's Captain Mark to the bottom side. They are roped to work. The 26 mare in full with the Kindred Lord Firestone horse. Nope, she's open. The 26 mare is open. The 27 mare is in full to Yukon. She is in full to Yukon. 5 and 6-year-old big red coat mares in full and broke to work. Nothing wrong with it that I know of. He said they're A-OK broke, and one mare in full, the other mare open. You going to split them or no? 2 times the money per full sister.
He's not going to go down here. He's having to get on now. 2 times the money on a pair of 5 and 6-year-old mares. He's not going to get down here. He's having to pay into this one about here. $77 grand. $7,000 order on the 70 of the amount bid. 7 of them 5 $5,000 over running is $5,000 balloon is 70 and 2,500. At $2 grand now, $25,000 balloon is 70, 2,500 balloon is 7 above $2 grand, 25. At 25 70 now 3. At $3,000 3 now 35 $34,000 dollar balloon is 45 $5,000 divided 5 there. At 45 5. At $5,000 dollar balloon is 45 now 7 70 now 750 balloon is 47 there. At 70 had a good honest drive on the outside, absolutely. 4,500, 47 and a half, 70 46. At 45 now 4,600 down divided 70 4,600 down 86 there. At 45 6. At 46 balloon is 70 now $600 now 600 now 6 minus 6 balloon is 70 45 6. At 45 now 6 70 40. You didn't say a bad thing about him now. Well matched and made it, and a young team 46 4700. Go ahead.
He had him hooked out here this morning. The wagon seat he had him hooked to was wet, so he was standing on. He was basically standing higher than these mares' head. They never noticed a bit. They never made a boo-boo. Rode absolutely okay. Just 5 and 6 years old. Full system, the one in full. Come on, boys. There's a nice big pair of full system.
4,600 Willard's got the money. 47 at 46. Now 700 down 70.
They've been in the power cart. They've been in the middle. They've been there and done that.
Yes, 6, now 700 down, 70 gets 7 at 46, 7 to go. At 46, but now 700 down, 70 gets 70, 70 gets 7, now 800 down, 7 to 8 at 47, 8, at 4800 down, 70 get 8 here, 8 here, 8 down, 8 down, 70 get 800 down, 70 get 8 9 at 49, 100 down, 7 to 8 9 at 49, but now $5,000 at 49, now $5,000 over running and $5,000 on the down, 7 to 5 at 49, 5 at $5,000 over running and $5,000 here, 5 $5,000 balloon is $5 on the balloon is 75 best. Thank you. Now 1 at 5 grand. Now 1 at 51 balloon is 71 $5,100 down there. 70 down there. 51 $5,100 down there. Now 75 grand. 51 balloon is 5,100 down there. 70 down there. So $5,000 times 2. Willard, thank you. 516 the bar.
12:28 is ANC's Sandman, the set goal, pulling march to the second by the Country Road Yukon horse, and Prince Charming on the top side. Out of the green meat box, and RER's challenger, the mare on the bottom side, and you want to call him just to get stocked up on the right hind. You will be on a registered colt, but it might take a week or so longer to get you the papers on this colt because we're waiting on a signature on the transfer. But Yuri said, I'll promise you, you will get signed, you will get the registration papers on him.
You've had to get into the ANC Friday morning section. You've had to get down here. Some of the money to 3,500. 3,500. Big Yukon colt. You've had to get $2,000 bucks, 12 and a half from the boys. At 10, 1,500. At 1,500 on that 50 minute mark. Second and 70 on 1750, but doing 18, 19 there. And now 2. At $10 over 9, 70 on 2 here. At 2 about 70, 19, 2 head. At 19, now $2,000 on 2100, but 9 on 2. At 21, but 9 on 2. $3, $3, 3, 4. At 23, 2,400, now 5. At 25, but half, now 5. At 24, and 70, now 500, don't need to talk about 11, 500, but 7, 5. At 24, now 5. At 2,500, don't need to get 5 here, 5 there, 500, but don't need to get 2,500 there. At 24 and a half, how old the money, now 5, now half. And now 600, at 26, 70, now 2,600, 5 and a half, 70, now 600, down, 86 there. At 26 and a half, 6 and a half, money, you down, 650. At 26 and a half, 50, but don't you right down here, 2,600, down half there. At 26, 6 and a half, what do you have? 26 and a half, you put them on 50, but don't you 2,600 down there, now 2,600, right here, 2,600. 520.
12:29 is next deal, ANC Titan. This is an April 16th. This is a 6 weeks younger stud colt again for the Yukon horse in that one, Prince Charming. This one out of a Firestone and J.Lou Supreme Bred Mama. Same deal on this one. Still need a signature on the transfer. You will be on a registered colt. This dude can set a foot in the ground with a purpose right here. He's moving forward at April 16th. Stud colt 12:29.
Oh, man, look at this dude. Here you have to get down here, so that power down here, so we get a $4,000. At $4,000 on the running, at $4,000, $4,000 on the balloon, so we get 32. At $2,000 on the 2 here, take it there, 2 on the balloon, 15, 17 and a half there. At 15, on the 16, 17. At 1,700 on the 17, and 17 on the balloon, 70, 1,900 balloon, 18, 19 there. And now 2 at $2,000 on 70, 19, 2. At 2 on the balloon, 70, he can fly out, come on and drop down 2,100 there. At 2 grand 1, at 21 but half, now 1. At 2,050, now 100 on the 2,100 down, 70 more months there. At 2,050, now 1. At 2,000 and a half, 70 $1 down, 70 on here, there, 1 about doing this, somebody get 2100 bed. At 2050 now on, half on the doing this, somebody get all there, get all that little bank to go. At 2050 now on, at 2100 bed down in maybe get 2100 on here, on there, maybe get 2100 down here on, you say on now, at 21.5, that was close, 2150, at 21.5, somebody get on now 200 down there, somebody get 2 head, at 21.2 now that, at 22.5, somebody get down, so go back 2200. 1695, guys, thank you.
David's Laverne Miller behind the auction block, and see Larry, please. David's Laverne. AMG Tango is a registered stud colt. Come on February the 27th. This one owns on the Hackler Force. Convincer inquiries. Captain out of the Taylor mare, that's Floor Off Jumper and Country Road Fires on the bottom side of February 27th. Stud colt 1230.
You had pretty good body cold right here. You kind of came to the amount 15, 16, 17. At 17, would have been 1700, only 17, about 17, bit of a mile, 1700, but only 17, 18, at 17, 18, 19, at 19, what about you, 19, at $2,000 on, but only 2, at 19, 2, at $2,000 on, running at 17, 2, here, 2, 50, half down, 2, at $2,000 on, at 2, amount, 2,000 on, but only 7 on, 2, at 19 and a half, $2,000, at 19 and a half, 2, at $2,000 on, but only 72, here, 2, there, you're done in 2, amount, but only $2,000 on, but only good bone gold now, $2 grand, 19 and a half, $2,000, at 19 and a half, 2, at $2,000 on, 2 and a half, 50, now 1, at 21, but only $1,000 down here, give my mind, 2100 down here, 7 on my pair, at 21, at 2100, but don't you know one here, one there, one I'll be sitting down when I sold 2050, but I'm 1251, thank you.
1231, this is AMC Tailway. This is a gelding this time around. The gelding pulled on March the 30th of 19. He is a year old. I held out a double Powerball and SP Power Play. Out of the good Ellie Mae mare that they've been over the wheel for a number of years up there at AMC. She's a Country Road Firestone and WB Regal Regency on the bottom side of March 30th. And already a gelding in the big boy.
You ready to get out of here? Ready to get a the pins of this on here, 7 on 4,500. At 4,500, but down in 45 there, 45 bottom, but down in 70, 32. At $2,000 on 2 here, 2 there, 2 on people, but down in $2,000 on 8, 7 on 2 head. At $2 grand, 1,500, 17 and a half. At now 2, at $2,000 on 2, 9 and 2, about 50, 2 here, 2 on, but down 22 and a half there, now 5. At 22 and a half, now 500, at 7 and a half, 27, at 25, 27 and a half, 50, but doing this, 27 and a half, at 25, 27 and a half, at 27 and a half, 50, down 7, 50, down in 50 here, 50 where, 50, but doing this, 2600, at 25, now 6, now 700 down there, 7 on 7, at 26, 7 on 7, now 8, 800, but doing this, 7 on 8, 9 there, at 29, at 28, 3, at $3,000 on 3 months, but doing this, 70, you got 3, at $3,000 on, at 3,100 down there, 7 on there, at 3 grand, now 1, at 30, already yelling now, boys, is already yelling, absolutely. Look at that big boy. At 3 grand, 31, somebody give you about half now, 1. At 3 times 50, now 100, don't you know what? Now half here, 1 and a half, somebody now 2 there. At 32, 1 and a half, 2, somebody now 2, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, somebody now 250. At 32 and a half, somebody now 250, but doing this, somebody now 3 there. At 32 and a half, on 3, somebody get 300, but doing this, somebody on 3 there. At 32 and a half, on 3, somebody get 1 on 5, go 3,200 down here now. Oh, 3250, but I'm on 1201, 3250, thank you.
1232 is next in line. I got Lincoln's Linda. This is the mare pulled on April the 10th of 2018. She is only 2 years old. By Rose Acres, Lincoln, and Country Road Firestone. Out of Mountain View Bass, that's DJF Buds Ultra. And WB Mark Mywood on the bottom side on April 10th, 2-year-old. That is 100% sound and A-OK, broke, single, and double. She's still 2. He said, don't turn the kids loose yet. But this mare had a very nice drive in the cart this morning. She is only 2 years old and a Lincoln daughter.
Uh-oh, you didn't handle the pin. We're going to get down there. Some of these hands right here. Somebody going to get 2-year-old mare right here. Somebody get 7,500. At 7,500, I mean, it's 75 bid. Somebody get a 5. At $5,000 holder, I mean, it's talking about a pound of a balloon. Somebody get a 2, 4,500. At 2 grand, at 5, not 3, not 3,500. But doing this, 35, about 35, a little bit $4,000 on 35 there. At 45, a little bit $4,000 on 5. Now 5,000. At $5,000 on a balloon, it's talking about 5. Now 6 grand. At 5, now 6. At 5, a little bit $6,000 on a balloon. Somebody get $5,000 on down there, 7 1 6 grand. At 5 grand, $6,000. She's a Lincoln daughter. She's 2 years old with a lot of qualities.
Marathon Matters mare. We sold 2 Lincoln mares at least yesterday that I can recall right off the top of my head. One for 12 and one for 14,000. This mare is only 2 years old with a length of neck, the length of frame on her for just 2 years old with a head full of common sense. And springing on four corners, absolutely no apologies. There's an investment right here.
That's 5 grand, now 52 and a half, now 5,500, at 52, 5, now 7, now 6, at 6, now 5, at 65, now 7, at 7,000, now 7,500, at 7,500, now $8,000 over, at 70, $8,000 on the done, at 78, at 75, at $8,000 on the here, $8,000 on the 70, $8,000 on the done, you got 8,500 at 8 grand, now 85, at 8,000 on the done, 705 here, 5 there, $5,000 done, 8,500 done, 705 at 8 grand, 2 and a half, 70 down 2, at $8,000 2 here, 2 there, 2 done,
he said, probably haul 100 loads with her this thing, and she drives good, and she just got a head full of common sense. Somebody's going to appreciate this man.
2 and a half, 70 down 2, 50 down 8,000 down 70, 8,100 before I go. At 8 grand, 81, at 81, done, 70 go on here, 1 there, 1 about a whole of a done, 100 done, 7 of my head. At 8,000, 81, at 8 grand, 70 get all there, 70 get all up, all the mine, 70 get 100 down there, 100 down there, that's over $8,000, Louis, 8 grand, thank you. 1627, thank you.
1233 is Grace. Here is a big red mare called April the 26th of 16. She is 4 years old. By Shady Creek Supreme and Captain Tribute. Out of a CJ Mr. Fire and Justin Steele on the bottom side. Selling Croak single. She does get moody and nervous when hooked with other horses. She had a foal this year and is selling open. Does have a scar on the right front hoof head and a little swelling in the right knee today. There's a big, soggy, solid 4-year-old mare, Croak single.
You need to go down here, you have to pay them with some body, so you know, 7 grand. That's $7,000 order down, he's selling them all 7.5. $5,000 order down, he's talking about $5,000, $5,000, $2,500. At 2 grand, now 5, now 3, $3,500, $4,000. At $3,500, $4,000 on the million, $4,500 down, he's selling them all 5. At 4 grand, 45. At $4,500, $75 here, 5 there, $5,500, $4,000 on the million, $75 there. At 4 grand, $4,500. At $4,000 order down, what you can turn in 37.50 there, Vernon. At 50 now more. At 37.5, $4,000 on a million, $4,000, $4,500, $4,000, at 37 now, $4, now 42 and a half. At 4 grand, 42 and a half, $250 million, $4,000 more around 2 and a half. At 4 grand, 42 and a half. These boys from Illinois brought us some good horses the last couple of days. And this mare is no exception, boys. Get it out yourself.
Absolutely right. You never have to harness this mare another day in her life for $4,000 and $4,200 for what she can do. Wish she could mare bar. She's open age. She didn't have a colt this year. Should be okay.
You got 42, but they at $4,000 or down, so you get here, take it there, you got to take about, take 41, at 4 grand, now 1, at 40 west, second now 2, at 40, I'm going to take $3 on the million, 3, about $4,300, at 42, 3, at $3 to 3, now 4, now 44, about $1 million, 70, 3, 4, 5 here, 5, 44 down, 8, 7, 5 there, at 44, now 5, at 45 here, 5 there, about $1 million, 70, about 44 down, 7, 4, 5 there, at 44, 5, 70, all there, to get all 70, 4,600, at 45, now 700 down, 800 down, 708 there, at 47, at 8, now 5, at $5,000 on the money, $75,000 on the million, 740, but money, 89 there, at 49, 100 down, 879 here, 9 there, now I'm on the balloon, 789, sit down, 4,800, back 4,800. 192, thank you.
1234 is Center Lake Pence. This is a stud colt on April the 29th. We'll hang eligibility papers on this colt. He is signed by Agri-Store B.W. Marco. That's Corey's captain on the top side. Out of the center lane, Julie Mare. That's center lane Brian. And upstream Starbuck on the bottom side. That's the 34 colt, the 35 colt. Eligibility papers again and again with the Marco horse. This one out of center lane Jewel. That's upstream Starbuck. And that's Main Brigade. They be like 5'8" brothers. They are late April and early May stud colts, both of themselves with eligibility papers in hand. Choice for the privilege on the pair of eligible stud colts.
Choice out, you better get down there, 7 about 2,500. At 2,500 down there, 70, 2,500 down there, 15, 1,600. At 15, 1,600 down there, 60, 17, 17, 1,800 down there, 70, 18 bar. At 17, 18, 70, 19. At 18, 1,900 down there, 70, 18, 19, 1,900 down there, 7, 19. At 18, 19, at 19, 1,900 down there. At 18, 18 and a half, 70, 18. Then you've been doing this 1,800 now, half higher. At 18, 18 and a half, 70, get all through, had to get all done, 1,800 now, half. At 18 and a half, 70, 18, 50. At 18, 18 and a half, almost 50, but doing this 1,800 now, 18 and a half, 18, 50 down there, 18 and a half, 18, 50 down there, 1800. 2 times the money, 5 buys. Thank you.
1236 is next to get a stud gold pull on April the 12th. This one by the Agriculture JW Duplex Horse and Andy's Legacy Team. Out of the Stony Lake Extreme, and each beat broke his track red mama. This is an April 12th stud gold, 1236.
Three to go down, make it a good time to came to this one by this, somebody get $3 grand. $3,000 down, 3, 3, 3, to doing this, somebody by somebody get 2, somebody get $2,000 down, 15, 1600. 15, but it's 1600, doing this, somebody 16 power. 15, 1600, but doing this, keep it on my 1600, but doing this, 16 power. 15, 16, come on boys, 1600. 15, but it's $16 on, but doing this, keep it on 17, I'm on 17, 1900, but 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, but I'm 70, 200, on 19, bed, 18, 19, 19, but I'm doing this, 1800, now 19, what do we have? 18, 18 and a half, 70, 18, but 18, 18 and a half, but I'm 50, but doing this, 1800 now, 18, 18 and a half, 50, but doing this, 1800 and a half, 18 and a half, but 19, 50 down there, 1800 and a half, 18, 50 down there, 1800 down, now 19, 19, but I'm 70, 19, 19, 1900 down there, 70, 19, better go 19, but 1900 down there, go 1950 to that 1850. Babu.
Alrighty, 1237 is JJ Crocker, another stud gold. On May 22nd, stud gold. 5 is Bill Wheeling first. That's Country Road Firestone. This one out of an adversary, JW Captain Rockstar. Andy Rose, Patriot, Red Mama, Lake May, almost the June stud gold, 1237.
Ready to get down here, ready to get down, can't tell the money, 2700. 2700, but doing this, 2, 3,000 on a TT, doing this, about 15, 16, 15, but only 1600, down in 16, 1600, but doing this, 15, 16, give it 16, 15, but 1600, down in 7, about 50, down by $1,000, 1100. Come on, boys. $10 down 11, now 12. $10, but 70, down 100, now 1200, but doing this, 12, but doing this, 70, down 100, down better, 1200, down 7, over 12, 1100, down 12, but doing this, 70, 1200, but doing this, 7, 1200, down 70, 13, 13, 12, 13, 30, got 12, burdens on 1300, down 1300, but doing this, 7, about 13, 12, 13, 13, 1300, down 7, about 13, 1200, down half, 12, down 1250, 1300, 13, down half, 13, but down 7, about 13, and I'm 14, and 14, but I'm doing it, 14, 1400, but doing it, 13, 14, but I'm 15, 1500, 14, 1500, down 50, but I'm 15, 1500, but doing it, 1500, 14, 15, but I'm 1500 down there, 1400, 0 and 1400. One, 3, 3, 1, Lamar, thank you.
JJ's Derek is lot number 1238. This is another stud gold. This one come on January the 3rd. This next year's tax a little higher. JW Duplex and Andy's Legacy Chief again. This one out of a diamond and Corey's Conqueror, Red Mama, January 3rd. There's Ramsey Long next stud gold, 1238.
Oh, attention center stage. He's trying to get to go down there. Says on by the down there. 7 on the 8500. 8500 down there. 7 on $5 grand. $5,000 order down there. 7 on 2. 4500. Let's drop that. 25 now 3. $3,000 order, but down to 3, 3, 3. 3500, but down to 3500. I'm going to get 3500 here. Now 4. $30 before go ahead.
Well, a little bit of swelling in the right hop today that should go down. But you talk about one Cracker Jack that was stud gold. Left hop, sorry. But a Cracker Jack that was stud gold has got that eye and the ear and the headset to go to the next level, boys. Somebody better stick him on the back burner.
You got 4 grand, Gus. Thank you. Now 4,500. Not 4 grand, not 500. But doing it, how about now? But you get 4,500 down here. 7 of them on 5. Not 4 grand, 5. Now $5,000. Not 45. Not $5,000 over down here. $5,000 on. But doing it, 7 of them on 5. Not 45. 47. Now but drive on. Not 47. Not 45. Not 7 70. Now 7 50. But doing it, 47. 7 70. Now 4700. But doing it, 7 Not 45. 4600. Not 45. Not 600. But doing it, 76 here. Them almost 600 down, it's almost 6 at 45, say, at 45, almost 600 down, and get hitch going in the making, absolutely hitch going in the making, at 45, 46, at 45, 4600 down, 600, but doing this, almost 6 at 45, 4600, at 45, 6, now say, got 6, and now 600 down, 7 almost 6, bid now 7. 46 now 700 bid down in 7 on Sapphire. 46 7. 4600 down in 70. 70 700 bid down in 7. 600 down in Sapphire. 46 now 7. 7 here 7 where? 700 bid down in 46 down 7 more. 46 7. Maybe get on 30. Get on the middle of the back. Here we go. 46 7. Better go 4700 down there. 4700 down there. Get down there. 4600 at the back. 4600. 1695.
All righty, 1239 is next in line. I believe this is the paper they give me here. Catalog is wrong. The birth date is February the 21st. February the 21st of 20. He is a genetic giant. By that deal, Stonegrass Bentley horse, a 3-year-old. He only shown as a weanling. He was reserve grand champion Stallion at the National Belgian Show and undefeated as a bull. That's this colt right here. He is sired by grandsire is Ricky J. The granddam T.J. Stella was an All-American 2 and 3-year-old. The gold America as a 2-year-old. The dam fertilized Thunder is sired by Thunder Branch Prince. This colt has a 7 shoe on the front, a 6.5 hind. No drugs needed to show him. Here's a good quality common colt, 1239.
He's ready to go down there. He's the Kansas City Farm down there. He's going to go down there. Somebody in the 4500. 4500 down in the 45. I'm going to be 45. Somebody in the 5 grand. 45. I'm going to be 4500. 2 grand. Now 5 here. 25. I'm going to be 75. 2500. Been doing it. Somebody get $2,000 more around 5 grand. 2 grand. Somebody get 15. 17 and a half. Somebody get 17. 50. 15. I'm going to be 17 and a half. Somebody get up. Somebody get 18. 19. 19. 2. 19. 2. $2,000 more, but down in 2 about 2 about 1900, but down in 6 what they had, 1970 the shirt, 1900 Willard Tom now had, 19 and a half, 70, 1950, now $2,000 more, but down in 72 had, 19 and a half, $2,000 more, 972 here, 2 there, 2 about 2 but down in 70, $2,000 more, but down in 2 and a half, $2,000 down in 70, $2,050, $2,000 7 about 2,050, but down in 70 good quality, hold you back 70, 2001, 21, but down in 2100 been done in the 7 1 there. 2050 now on at 21 about 21 been done in the 70 2100. 2050 now on at 21 about been done in the 7 2100 there. 2050 now on 70 2100 down there now 1 1 and a half. 21 1 and a half 7 1 50 now 1 1 and a half 1 and a half 7 150 done in the 70 1 and a half there. 21 1 and a half 70 21 50. 21 1 and a half 7 90 down here 50 been done in the 7 21 1 and a half 7 150 down in the 70 down 2100. But I'm on 1251 2100. Thank you.
1240 should be next in line. 1240 is Truck Stop Pinkers Dominic. This is a good colt company for the 28. He is mine and other than PBF Ricky J. And he is Master Justin. Out of a Charles McHenry and Wits Classic Doc Dan Red Mare.
No sale on that last colt. No sale there.
PBF Ricky J. Charles McHenry, Charlie Archer, April 28th, stud colt out number 1240. Fresh scratch on his one hind leg, mine and sounded okay. Ricky J. stud colt coming in for the 28th.
He's having to get down here. He's having to take them on 3 grand. With 3 had $3,000 down. He's up on 2, 1,500. 1,500 been done in a 50 minimum mile. 1,500 been done in a 70 12, 13 minimum 14, 15 there. 15 minimum 1,600 down. He's 60 minimum mile 17 and mile 70 minimum mile 1,700 bed. 17 minimum 17. 17 minimum 9. 70 17. 70 17. 70 17. 1,700 down in a 70 17. Player half 17. 15 now minimum 17. 1,700. 1650 now 17. 17. 17 and a half, 18, 200 been done in the 7 or 18. 17 and a half, 18. 18 been done in the 70, 18. Now 200 down in the 70 and a half. 18 and a half, 18. 50 been done in the 70, 1800 now. 18 and a half, 70, 19, 1900 been done in the 7 or 19. 18 and a half, 19, 1900 and a half. 19 and a half, 70, 19, 50 been done in the 7 or 1900 now. Go ahead. 19 and a half, come on. 19 and a half, 70, 19, 50 done in the 70, 19 and a half. Kurt want to get in 19 and a half, 70, 19, 50. 19 and a half, 70 now 2. $2,000 now 2, 2, 9 and 2, about 2 been done in the 70, 2, 50. 2,000 half, 70 now 50. Now 1 half, 2100 been done in the 7 mile. 21, 70 now half. 21 and a half, 70 go on 50 down in the 1 and a half, 70 you're out 20, 21 and a half. 21 and a half, about you 70 go on 50 down in the 2100 been on 1893.
Truck Stop Acres Denise is a filly. Pulling in for the 24th. This one live Harvey Victor. That's video is Master Micro on the top side. Out of Millville, Shania, that's Seal Lakers first edition. And J. Lewis and Breaker the bottom side again, an equal 24. Billy this time around, 1241.
He passed ready to go down there, so I'm on three. Hot $3,000 on three, down, three, I'm on the billion, so I'm on two bid, 15, 1600. Hot 15, on the bid, 1600, but down, 16 below our 1600, but down, so 16, 17. Hot 16, on the bid, 17. Hot 17, 18, 18, 1900, but down, so 19, 19, $20, down, so I'm on two bid, 21. Hot two here, 2100, but down, so I'm on 21. Hot $2 grand, but he does this one, 21. Hot 21, but down, from 100 million, let's see 21 head. Hot $2 grand, now on. Hot 21, what do we have? Hot 2 pound 50, now on. Give it now one. Give it Louis on, now one. Hot 21, what do we do? Now on. Somebody come on, 50, but then not too high. Hot 21, hot $2 down, somebody not two, running your out, 9, 22 and a half there. Hot 22, now 300. Hot 22, but not 300, but then somebody get 3 and a half here, 22 and a half. Not 4. Hot 2400, but then 4, but then somebody get 23, 4, 5. Hot 24, now 5, now 6, 2600, hot 25 now, 6, hot 25, almost 600, but done in the 70s, here, 6, almost 600, but done in the 7, almost 6, hot 25 now, 6, 2600, then, hot 25, almost 670, said no, and I scored down below 2500, Louis, 2500. 2005. 1242, the next one through the hole, 1242. Here's a nice big mare. Eden Creek Precious is her name. She bore on April the 9th of 15. She is 5. An own daughter of the own Lord Susie. Commander Horse and you too, Charlie. Out of a Cinemark Forever Czar. And Red Lap Banner, red mare on the bottom side. Mare broke single and double and sound and A-OK. And in pole to the West Country Road West Course. New early March. He said no apologies on her. And out of a will of America, and you want to talk about Moon Mare from top to bottom and front to back. She's in center stage and she's in full request. New early March. There's a nice cheap precious. Hey, cheap precious. You have to go down here. You get a good dark mare right here. Somebody get a 10 grand. $10 order, 10, 10, 10, somebody get $10 order, somebody get a 7, 5 from a boy. $5,000 on the million. Talk about a balloon. Somebody get 2, 3. $3,000 order, 8, 3, 4, 5 there. Talk about $5,000 on $5, $6,000 there. $5,000 $6,000 on it's here, 6 there, 6 amounts, $6,000 order down, 8 the moment 6 bed. $5 grand, 50, 500. $5 grand, 5 here, 50, $500 balloon, 50, $500 balloon, that's the moment 5 there. $5 grand, 55, 50, $500 balloon, 55 down, 8 the moment 5 there. $5 grand, 52 and a half, somebody get up to 50, 52 and a half, somebody on 250 balloon, just that type of mare, you know, she's going to lay you down every year and pop you out a good day. That's just the type of mare she is.
Exactly right. Had a very, very nice drive on the outside this morning. Just sets that head, points that mirror forward, goes right down the pipe, does it right, minds her business. Not all over the place. She's just got a head full of common sense, you can just tell. But a big soggy boot in her that is absolutely okay in every way.
$5 grand, 52 and a half. Go! $5,000, somebody get 2 and a half, on 250, 52 and a half. $5 grand now, 2 and a half, somebody 50, 100. $5 grand now, 1. 50, 100, somebody might be the cheapest brood mare of the week, absolutely. $5 grand, 51. 51, what I've been doing this, somebody on here, I've been doing this, 5100 down here, somebody get on there. $5 grand now, on, somebody get all through, somebody get all done, somebody get chose on, 50, $5 grand, 1. 51, what I've been doing, 5100, but then 5100 down here, somebody go on there. $5 grand, 151, 5100 down, somebody get down there, 9. It's over $5,000, see Joe, $5 grand, thank you. 1963 buys.
1243 is next in line to get eligibility papers. Okay, 44 is first. 1244, we do have eligibility papers. He is sired by the Country Road Yukon horse and that Waller's Prince Charming on the top side. Out of RX Acres, Isabel. That's BJ Tandem and CJ Miles on the bottom side. Some eligible to register today. 1244.
You want me to go down there? Pretty good time to can somebody get 1244. Jump in, you got to get 2,500. Hot 25 bid, hot 25. I'm going to somebody get 2. Hot $2,000 all around. You what I'm going to do? You got $5. Somebody get mid-May stud gold. Just mid-May. Look at here. You've had just a few months old. You've got $5, 1,100. $5 down, 1,200, but down to 13, 1,300 down to 14, 1,400, but down to 14 higher. 13, but I've been 14. 14, but down to 15, 15, but I'm 1,600, but down to 16, but I'm 1,600, but down to 16 higher. 15, 16, 16, but I've been 1,600 down, 15, 16. 18 higher. At 17, 18, double 18, to get 18, to get 18, to get 18. Now 1800 down in somebody get 18 beds. At 17, 18, at 18, somebody get one to be had 17 and a half, about 17 50. At 17, now I have here 17 and a half, about 50, but somebody get 1700 now have her. At 17, 17 and a half, about 50, but 17 now have. At 17 and a half, they said no, and I told 1700, but I'm on 1251. Thank you.
Alrighty, 1246 is next in line, 1246. We do have eligibility papers here. Is eligible, sired by the C.J. Jordan horse. That's County Committee Diamond on the top side. Out of a Country Road Firestone, an HP Victory Supreme Red Mama selling with eligibility papers in hand, 1246.
We're ready to get down there, 146. You got somebody get down there, somebody get draw 1300. I'm telling them at 1300 down there, somebody get also just the man there. You got 1300. I'm telling them at 1300 down there, somebody get 13, 1300, but down there, somebody get 13 higher. I'm draw 13. I'm about somebody get 1300. I'm draw 1300 down there, somebody get 13, somebody get 1300 down there, somebody get 13 higher. I'm telling them down there, somebody get 13, 14. 13, but I'm third, make it 1400. 13, 14, 14, 1500, but then I said about 15 head. 14, but about 15 down, 15, but about 16 head. 15, but about 16, 1600, 15, 16, but I'm able to get all 30, get all done, 16 head. At 15, 16 head, at 16, but I'm done, you know what you say, 1600 down there, 1600 bucks, you get 16, but I'm able to get down there, so 1500. Well, no sale.
I'll keep that. 1247 is next in line, also by the C.J. Jordan horse. Selling great today. Sorry for the C.J. Jordan horse, but selling as a great day.
1247, we can look at it down there, so the money will get 2500. 2500 down too.
We said we are working on the paperwork, we just don't have it done yet.
At $2,000, at $2,000, at $2,000, what am I doing? This is about $5, 1,100. At $10, what am I doing? It's all 1,300 down, and somebody get 1,300, but down, and somebody get 1,300. At 10, what am I 13? We get 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 1,400 down, and 14. At 13, what am I 1,400 down, and somebody get 14. At 13, 14, 1,500. At 15, what am I now 1,500 down, and 15, what am I 1,500, but down, and somebody get 15. At 14, 15. At 15, what am I doing? And somebody get 15. At 15, at 14, and now 1,500. Now I have here 15, but I have her. At 1,500 now, and now 16. At 16, what am I doing? 16, now 1,600, but down, and 16, but I'm on 1,600, but down, and 16. At 15 and a half, 16. At 1,600, 15 and a half, what am I 1,600 down, and 16, now 16, but I'm on 1,600, but down, and 16 down there. 1,600 down there, now 1550, 1251.
1248 is Candy's Jan. This is a mare report on May the 23rd of 17. She is 3 years old. Live Country Road West and C.J. Mitch. Out of the juniors, Candy, that's Circle Lane Jr. and TNH Ellen's Locked at bottom side of May 23rd. 3-year-old mare, got a broke single and double. Broke single and double, and good to go, 3-year-old mare.
You have to go down here, somebody clutched on the top and Circle Lane Jr. on the bottom, been on farm machinery. You have to go down here, we get kind of the pin, but he's on by there, something about 5,500. At 5,500 down there, somebody have what I'm going to do, down 3. At $3,000 down 3, 3, 3. I'm out of the middle, something about 15, 17 and a half, 2,500, 3 grand, 35. At 35, 4. At $4,000 down, I need a 4, about a 4, but somebody get 3,500 down there, somebody get 4. At 35, 37, I somebody get 10. At 35, somebody get 37, but somebody get 37 and a half. At 35, 37 and a half. At 35, 37 and a half. At 50, but somebody get $4,000, but somebody get 42 and a half. At 42 and a half, somebody get 500. At 45, now 500. At 47, somebody get 47. At 45, 47 and a half. At 50, but somebody get 47 and a half. At 45, 47. At 45, now someone have it at 150, but 47 and a half. Somebody get 4,600. At 45, 6. At 4,600. Somebody get 4,600. At 45, 6, 7. At 46, now 700. At 70, 80, 800, but then it's about 8 there. At 47, 8. At 48, here, 8 there. Here, 70, 4,800, but then it's about 9 coming your way, 900.
3-year-old Mary said you'll never have to ask her twice. She always drives right in your hands, and you'll enjoy this mare. She's 3 years old, she's broke, she's sound, she's A-okay.
Yes, fine, now $5,000. At 49, now 5. At $5,000 over, I mean, $5,000 over, but then it's a bit of 5. this mare. 49, 5 grand. 49, almost 5. $5,000 over the power mile. I want to do this to get all trigger. Get all the middle of the night. Here we go. $5,000 over the power mile. $5,000 over the power. 49, 5. $5,000 over the somebody get down there. Sold 4,900 back. 4,900. See Joe. 4,900. Thank you. 1833, and here's Delta.
1243 is next in line to get a step gold Sullivan eligibility papers only pulled on February the 20th by Marquis M.W. Eddie on the top side. And out of True Star Tricia. February 20th, step gold eligibility papers are filled out and used.
Alrighty, you're looking at a February baby. Alright, the other $100 hold on this $100 everybody, $100 he wants to be a personality, probably by 13, 13, 13, 13, 13,
Little different story. 1249. Here comes a big mare. Extreme Glenda's her name. She pulled on me the 23rd of 2008. She 12. High Harbor Haven's Extreme and goes. Captain out of Triangle Lakers Cappy. That's Clay Hill. Double Conquest. And on North Supreme Sampson on the bottom side. Rope single and double and 12 years old and a nice big long mare. Been on the farm all her life. He said she does have a little wind issue. He said if you're going to trot her a lot, you will hear her wind. Regular farm work should be okay, but if you're going to trot her, you're going to hear her wolf. Been in all farm machinery. Okay. Sells with a free breeding to the Cactus horse. He said she was ultrasounded earlier in full. She lost it somehow. She is open today. But a Cactus feed goes back with his big 12-year-old mare.
Oh, my, get the Cactus breeding right along with her. Call 49, nice big red mare. All right, to you, Holland County, 6,500. Time out the farm, $100, 1,675 mile roll out there. Look at time, $100, 5 days, 3. All that's all play. Get $3,000. I just paid the money. We're going to the line back, 3, I can bring it at 35 bed. I can pay one back to 35 $35 back to I pay the money on 32 back to $300 down there. I can bring that 3,250 back there, 30,000, 32 I can pay the money on 32. Big red mare with a Cactus breeding. I can pay the money on 32. I can pay the money on 32 back to $300 down there. I can bring that 3,100 bed. I can pay the money 3,100. Final calls, all that. I pay the money 41. Yes, one. No, 2. And 30 money 2. The number back to 32. Imagine the neck and headset that the baby could have out of this herd in the Cactus horse. Come on, boys. 31, 2 all. I can bring all the way. 3,100. Held up, Mark. 3,200. 3,100. Yes, you say 2. The number 32. Back to 2. Number 3. The number 33. Back to 2. $400 down there. And then 4. The number back there. 3,300 on Richard. 3,400. And then 32. The number 34. The number back there. 34. The number Sullivan said no. 190. 32. The number 34. The number down there. So there. 3,300 Richard. 3,300. 1693. Alrighty. Willow Creek and Salmon. This is E.J. Callow's Titanium. This is a mare pulled on March the 4th of 14. She is a 6-year-old mare by Oak Haven Jet Express and Zipper Lane Jr. Out of E.J. Calloway. That's Country Road Firestone and Windy Oak Con Class on the bottom side. This mare broke single and double and in full to Yukon. Brand 3-6.
she should have you in early February, maybe definitely in fall. She is a Jet Express out of the country road Firestone and in fall to Yukon, and a beautiful mare to look at. Got a lot of smoke. He said she won't make a noise in the wind if you drive her really hard, but you talk about a mare with a headset and a drive. She's in center stage in pain, and you can't maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, hurry shuffle that for a Friday morning special. 12.50 cents. Wow! All right, do you want to tell everybody 25 to starter, and 25,000 on it, and 25 on it, 15, 10, let's all go. And 10 on it, 10 grand, 100, 5, he's going to be 75, 180, 75 down there. And 75, he said 75 down 10. They're going to be 10 probably down there, 10 grand, 11 back, 10 grand, 180, 75, 10 pound all down there. I got 75, 10, I got 75 on that, 85, right on from there. I got 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 on back, 75, 85 on down there. I got 75, 85 on down there, 95, 95, 95 on back, 85 on 95 on down there. At 85, 95 on back, 85 on back, 95 on down there. At 85 on 9,000, grab on, at 985, I got on back, 95, 95 on back, 95 on down there. I got now 10 on down there, 10 grand on back, 95 on 10 grand on back, 10 grand on down there, 10 on back, 10 500 down there. I got 10 pound on there, I got 10 on there, 10 500 on back, 10 grand on down there, 10 5, 10 5, 10 5, we go on back, 10 on back, 10 on grand on down there. And now I got 10 5, $11,000 on it. I got 10 5 on 11 grand on back, 10 5 on back, 10 on and now 13, 13. You already got another penny, keep up with it. 14. I got 14 on there, 14 grand. I got 14,000. I got 14 on there, 14 grand on back, 14. You will always dream to take them bulls to the sale that maybe are cut above the rest. Right here is where it starts.
That's exactly right. And you're exactly right, Dale. He said, he actually stepped up and said, Larry Yoder out there just east of me working this mare and his farm equipment putting out the crops this spring. Absolutely loves this mare. But in all reality, well, you wouldn't ever have to harness this mare another day of life for what she can do for you. There is one popping. You can paint a picture of a blue mare that looks exactly like this.
You ain't a bit.
Hogging a curve and a stretcher, like length of rib and a neck and a headset. It's all together here.
13,000 is what we want. Vernon, if I'm not mistaken, Joe, you're just a little bit behind. 13.5. I got 13. What a bear! I got 13 grand. 14 grand. I got 13 pound there. 14 grand. I got 13 pound on that. 14,500. 14 on that. 500. 14 pound on that. I got 14 5. 15 pound dollars. I got 14 5. 15 grand. I got 15 on that. 15 on that. 16,000 take a little bit of whack at her. I can put people there, 16,000 on her. I can put people down there, 16 grand. Now 17, unbelievable. New on the race now. I got 16,000, $17,000 on her. I got 16 grand, 17. I told you we had a Friday morning special. I got 16 grand, 17,000. I got 16 grand now, 16, 500, 16. Now 17, I'm back here, 17, I'm back here, 16, I'm back here, 17, now 500 down there. I got 17, 5. I got 17, 5. I got 17 there, 180, I got 17 there, 17 5. I got 17 5. I got 17 250 on a quick cash deal. I can mail all the way 17,000, 17 250. I got 17 have you done, brother? I got 7 Joe. How about you? Report in time here 17 2 and a half. I got 7 Lester. That is the one you've been waiting on 17 250. I got 17. Yes, 17 2 and a half. I'll tell you what we'll do now. We'll go 18,000 to kind of get this guy right in the gut. We'll go 18,000 and see if we can't get him to hit the ground. That be okay? 18,000. 18,000. 17 2 and a half. Give me $18,000. Yes, 18. Now, boy. Now 18 5. I got 18 5. I'm back 18 5. Did we swing hard enough, Joe? I got 18 that. 18 5. I didn't think you was going to let him do that. 18 5. I got 18. The Congress is on. I got 18 5. And the chat line's working now. I got 18 grand. 18 5. I got 18 5. Yes, 18 5. I just come up with an idea, Joe. Seriously. Hey, 20,000. That's kind of what I had in mind. Mel, I think if you listen to me, I think it'll work. I got 18.5. Would you give me $20,000? That's what I'd like to do, just see how serious this guy is up here. $20,000. 18.5. 20 grand. You tell me. I get 18.5. 20. I I got 18 pounds on you, 20 grand on the line back to 18 pounds on you. Tell me yes or no, 100 on the line. How about 19? Then we'll do it your way. I got 18 pounds, $19,000 number. I got 18 pounds on the 19. Yes, 19. Want to go 20, Joe, or not? Your way hasn't been worth a hoot. Now you try it my way. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Let's try it my way. 20 grand. I got 19 man. 20. I got 19 on my back to 20 grand. I got 19 on my back to 20 grand. 100. Yes, 20. Get it down. One. Put it on my back to 20 on down there. I got 20 there. 21 grand. I got 20 on here. 21 on the line back to 20 grand here. 20,000. 21,000. I got 20 on the line here. 21 on the line back to 21 on the line back to 20 grand here. 21 on the line back to I'll go $500 on a quick cash deal. I had 20 grand here. 20,500. Give us a little time here. We gotta go on. I had 20,000. Said no. 190, 20,500, 190, said no, 189. So, $20,000 on a Friday morning at the TLA Dome. 20 grand.
51 is going to be an out.
62.
1252 is Wolf Creek Sky. This is a mare pull on February the 5th of 17. She's only 3. She is by Country Road Quest. And Bill Akers, Zandra on the bottom side. That's Stony Brook Ninja and RBW Pearl Supreme Toby 2 on the bottom side. This mare is in full to the CS Flash, Honeycrest CS Flash horse. She is broke single and double as well. She was last bred April the 11th. She's an an early March baby. She is only 3 years old.
Hey, just a 3-year-old. Oh, and that's some of the boys. All right, to you. Another good looking 3-year-old. 190 on 10. Put it on that dude. 10 grand on that there. That's $10 down there. 7,500. 190. 7,500 on that dude. 7,500 on that dude. 5 grand on that there. Look at me. $5,000. Put it on the ground. Get 5 grand on her. 5,000 money. 5,000 on that dude. 5,000 3. 190. 3 on that dude. Just a 3-year-old. 3,000 $3,000. I had 3 money. I think on that dude. I can bring that 3,500. I can put them on that 3,500. I can put them on that 3,500. $6,000 on a young variable doesn't think it work.
West mare out of the Zandra mare, and that Zandra mare trades through this ring about $25,000. Stuart Pratt bought her here, took her north of the border, and showed her very successfully in his hitch up there. That's the mama of this mare. She is in full. She is due early March. She's just 3 years old and makes soggy common.
55 on this, 57 and a half, and now 6,000 good. And now 2 50. I get 600 there, 600 on that, 600 on that, what's it there? 16,250, and 16,300 on that, 600 on that, 600 on that, I get 16,100, panel call, call on 16,100, 61 on that there, 61, 61, 61, 61 on that, 62, hold on down there. What's it there? Hammer high, hammer low, hold on. I got 16,100, I'm gonna need 7,189. Sold there, $6,000 over $6,000.
1253 is next in line.
1621.
Willow Creek Rito is this one's name. She come on March the 13th of 16. She's only 4. She's also out of the Quest horse in CJ Mitch. This one out of the Sunset Acres Reader mare, that's CJ Colby and Chansey on the extreme bottom side. This mare is also in full to the Flash horse. She was bred March the 13th. Have you a mid-February baby? Mid-February baby, and broke and sound and 4 years old. She'll also make a little noise if you drive her hard. But another good-looking, big, stretchy red rib. Daughter used her in the decorating classes and in showmanship classes. Good-looking young
right. And she's in full, How's another good red mare, 480. What do you do now, boy? All ready, 12-5 again. Run the nest of them, my friends. And 12-5 on that, 7,500 on there. And 7,500 on there, 7,500 on there, 7,500 on that, 7,500 get high down on that there. Look at 500 on there, 5 grand on that, 500 on that, 300 on that, 4 down on that, 5,000 on that there. there, 16,500. 16,500 back there, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500 back there, 16,500 down there. And it's there, 16,250. 16,200 back there, 16,200. One foot might have this whole deal paid for. 62 nights back there, 65.
Out of that good Reba mare, she was a reserve grand champion, halter mare at the NABC in her day. This mare's got a beautiful hind leg. She's clean to the ground. She's 4 years old. She is definitely in form. Everything's okay. Right for the pickings on a mare like her this morning.
Yes, 16, 7,500. Now 7,000 now. And 17, how to go on under 7 grand. Come on, my, yes, 7. I know 2. And 72, 50, how to back, 72, how to back, 7 grand, 190, how to back there. I got 7 there, 72, how to back down to. And 72, how to back this 2. Now 5. I got 72, how to back, 70, how to back there. Now 70, how to back there. Now 70, how to back there. Now 70, how to back there. 70, how to back there. I got 7500, 77 half. I got 7500, 77 half. Back here, 70, somehow back here, now somehow down here, and 70 was in here, and yes, 76, and now 77, and 76 around 70, back here, now we go down back here, 7,700, 7,800, and 77 down 70, 8,000 back here, everything back here, now we ran down there, and I guess 8,000, 82, 50 back here, ran home down there, 82 back here, ran home down there, now 2 down there, and now 5, 85, back here, now 2 back here, now 85, now 85, now 85, now 85, back here, now 85, back there, at 85, back 85, what it says, yes or no, 8,500, at 85, yes, 85, now 87, how about back here, 8,500, 87, at 85, back here, now somehow about back to the back to the I got 9 days, somehow about 9, back to 9,000, 9,500, give a little bit more whack, 9,500, I got now over 95, top to the water, I got 95, back to 95, back to the 95, back to the 95, I got 9 days, 92, 50, back to the 92, and roll one more on water, yes, 92 and a half, now 9,500, I got 92 and a half, 9,500, now $10,000, I got 95, 10 grand, back to the we'll throw around, you only lasted 2 laps, I got 95, 10, and 10 grand, you say 10, didn't you? I got 95, $10,000, I got 95, 97 and a half, we'll do it your way, but do it a little quicker, 97 and a half, lost contact, 97 and a half, you better get it back quick, 97 and a half, see back, I got 90, he said hang on, Dave's on the boat, we'll make sure, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, how about us up here, you want to get back there, or what do you think? Just for cool while we're waiting on the phone, that'd be cool, 97 and a half, 97, yeah, boy, that's it. You got to talk to him sometime. I had $10,000 water. I got 97, I'm going to 10 grand, I'm going to yes, 10, 10, 2, that was cool, let's do it again. I had 10, 2, 50, I'm going to 10 grand, 10, 2, and 10, 5. I got 10,000, 10, 5, I'm going to 10, 2, 10, 2, I'm going to 500, I got 11 grand, 11, 5. I got 11 grand, 11 grand, 11, 5. I got 11 grand, 11, 2, 50, 11 grand, 11 grand, I was zero. I said no, now 5. I got 7, I got 11, 7, 50, 11, 5, 11, 7, I got 11, 7, 11, 5, 11, 7, 11, 7, 11, I got 11, 5, 11, 7, 50, 11, 5, 11, 7, just the hammers in your hand. I now $12,000, and $12,000, 4 grand, 11, 4 grand, 4 grand, 190, I got 12 water, and let's have 12, yes, 12, and now 5, and 12, 5, come on, fire, I got 12 there, 12, 5, I got 12, 4 grand, 190, 4 I got 12 grand, 12, 5, last and final, 12, 2, 50, and 12, 2, 12, 2, down the order, 12, 2, 12, 1, ouch, now 12, 2, 12, 2, or you need any ideas? I got one in mind. I got 12-5 involved, but I guess I'll let you decide. 12-1, 12-2, 12-2, 12-2. I got 12 probably 2. I got 12 probably 12-2. This 12-2. You're going to be a year older if we don't hurry up. I got 12-1, 12-2. I got 12 probably 12-2. I got 12 no one water. I got 12 probably back here. 12 yes or no. Come here. 12-2. I got 12-1, 12-2. I got 12 probably 12-2. I got back here. 12-2. I'm down here water. Huh? 12-1. We'll put them on Gus's bill at 12,100. Under the wire. Nip and tuck until the end. 1, 1-6-0-8. Thank you.
12:54 is Little Creek defeated. This is the mare on February the 26th of 16. She just 4 by the Quest horse. Again, it's CJ Pitts. This one out on the Felina mare. That's Country Road Firestone. And Dublin Valley Supreme on the mountainside. This mare also broke and also in full for the Flash horse. She was bred February 7th. Bred February 7th in full the Flash. And only for the Quest daughter again.
Ladies and gentlemen, the quality stage top already 15 again. And $15,000 hunter. And $15,000, $7,500. Good time, all right. Come on, boys, we'll get there. She's as sweet as candy, boys. She's been forward. These are times a little bit more here, boys. 8,500, get her done.
Honest Eddie, this might be the smartest bird of our day. And she is a powerful driving mare. She is absolutely 100% in wind and limb all the way through. Here is a cool mare right here, guys. 7 foot to ground with a purpose, standing on a nice bottom. Nice length to it. Good quality kind of a four-wheel mare that does have some drive and is in pole.
And it pulls a part of like she's a cut above the rest, boys. 8,500. Come on to get this deal done. How do you get on now? Easy. Let me go on back. Get on easy. Get on back. Get on easy. I can eat that. Yes, 82 and a half, but now 5. I need to go on 85 to 10-2 and a half. About time you get your wake up there, Fritzy. 10-2 and a half. I get 10 to the man, 10-2. I had 10 to the man, 10-2 and a half. I'm holding no one. Get on back, do that, 10-2, hold on back, do that, hold on back, do that, hold on down. He said no. I had 10 to the man, said no. I said how you got on down here. Now 5. I had 10 pound of this. I got 10-2 and a half. 10 5 on her gusset. I got 10 pound of her. 10 pound on back, do that, 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 10 5, 10 7, 50. I got 10 pound on that, 10 7 on back, do that. We're going to roll, boys. If you're done, get drink a cup of coffee. Wake up. We got to roll on. 10 7 and a half. I got 10 pound of this. 10 7, 10 no. So 10 5. Put off Gus's bill. 10 5. Thank you very much. Other nice there. Woo! 1-9 equal.
12:55 is Little Creek Round. We're going to switch gears and do a couple of geldings here. March 24th, 3-year-old gelding by none other than Wolfberry Wins. Cactus and the Commander horse. This one out of that OC, Monty's OC Dawn Bear. That's Corey's captain. And you too, Charlie on the mountainside. March 24th, 3-year-old gelding. Sounded okay to go every way. 100% every way. He is the son of Cactus, and he had a nice drive outside this morning.
He's a cactus son. He's a cactus son and a good-looking bugger at that. All right, what are you now, boy? Come on, cover that knee. What are you here? Come on, cover that knee. 15 down, over there. 15 grand, 75. He's going to draw a gun first. $7,500. And $7,500. $7,500. $5,000. $6,000. you let him settle down, boys, you're going to be awful happy with what you got.
We started him at 3,500, yet be on the other side of 6,500. By now he tried the oldest trick in the book. The gelding is sound, he's clean, he's absolutely okay. That first set of pads on, he's okay, good 3 years old, just gave it a little practice.
5,250, I get pound of line, 5,200, back in pound of 5,200, down to go. 5,350, the line back in pound of 5,200, back in pound of 5,200, bells, hold on. 5,250, the line back in 5,000, 5,100, I get pound of 51, the line back in pound of 5,100, pound of all, hold on, 5,100, the line back in pound of 5,100, the line down to 9. Moving, $5,000 right here on the block, one shot Willie, $5,000. 1939.
Ball 56 is Willow Creek Axel. And another gelding. This was born on February the 28th of 17. He's also a trained. He's with the Country Road Press Horse again. This one out of the Rocky Mare River. That's Great Mean Keystone. And Meadow Groves Racing and Ruckus on the bottom side. 3-year-old gelding. Broke the same way. And all right. 100% in every way. A good-looking 3-year-old gelding.
All right, he's got a nice way going on 12, but he's a 20-year-old. Just a 3-year-old. All right, 10,000. You're 10. Oh, I said that's 20. I'll take 10. Let's rock and roll from there. I tell them you're 10 grand. I'm back here. I'm back here. I'm $755 all right. Again, 500. I'm back here. 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 I'm 4. 500. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm back here. I'm back here. I'm back here. I got 4,500, 5,000, 4,500, I get 45, I'll tell you what, you ain't a kid, he can roll down the pipe. Now you look at the way he's rolling, he's got the front end, hips all there in one package for you. You go ahead and sit there like a bump on a pickup if you're missing one here. $4,000, 4,500, get in there. We got room for everybody here. I get 45, I get 45, and if you think it's farm building, we're under farm building price. You make him up, you put him back in here 2 hours from now, you get 5,500. That's the way it is. 50 only talking. His mother fitted the hips for the last 5 years. That's the caliber he's got. $4,000, 42, 50, come on. And now 4,500, now 7,000, 40,000, 7,000, 40,000, 7,000, I get 45, now 5,000, I get 50, 15,500, I get 15,500, I get 55, 55, 50,000, I get 15,500, Three, four, I get 15, now 5, I get now 6, I get 15, I get 15, 600, I get 15, 500, yard again, I get 15, 500, 15, 600, 15, 500, 15, 600, I'm back here, 16, 15, 600, hold on down, go, 15, 500, 15, 600, all down, go, time here, 15, 500, take them down here, 9, 15, 500, 56.
Number 1257 is Willow Creek. I found a stud colt this time around, the February 16th yearling stud colt by the Country Road Yukon horse and Prince Charming. Out of Water's Edge, Flashes Image. That's another mare Gary's been using a while. That's MDF Flash and Glorious Master Buster on the bottom side. A February 16th yearling, and got him started in harness if I heard correctly, and he is just a February yearling. He said we were going to, but we didn't quite get that far. But you talk about a big rangy, good-looking rascal. Look at him.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it right. He is a yearling, and I mean a tower.
Okay. He said we did the OCD surgery on the ocular, and it's still a little puffiness. It is going down. It's still a little soft, but it'll be open.
All right, do you want to pop it there? You want to $10 down, another 7,500, 4,000, $37, Hey, thank you, Gary, for drawing us a whale line to get us started this morning.
Alrighty, we're going to go to 59. The 58 horse is here. We'll come in a little bit later with another gelding. We're going to go to 12:59. This is Rolling Meadows Antique. This mare come on April the 27th of 13. She is 7-year-old daughter of the Chief Supreme horse. That's Orngar's Convalay Supreme. And out of the Southwind, Ethan and Gift Dumouriez red mare, broke single and double. Bud Dover the way to the 6th for a while. She is in full to Turkey Creek 8. He's not sure of the breeding date, but she is definitely in full of the 8th horse. She is 7 years old and a Chief Supreme daughter. Easy to breed, hooks with some snap and halts of maneuver with her. Bud Dover a few years back in the fleet of the 6th. Big, solid, long, soggy Chief Supreme daughter.
Oh, my 12:59 there. All right, take you on a big solid Chief over 100, 7,500. 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, great. Who wants to be first 100 down here? Again, 335,
Yeah, this mare is absolutely sound on the wet. Bud said she loves to drive. There is no quit in this mare. She's got a lot of heart. You can see it outside. This mare drives with the best of them. She's athletic. She's just a 7-year-old and yet full.
5, 15, 5, now 5, 15, 55. You got a driver to appreciate her. 15, 500. I can believe you have a money. You say 500, that's a $1,000 back. You can have it. What's it? $6,000. What else is it? He said, you show me a mare that drives like this and you can get a ball for under 10. I want to know it. He said, this thing drives. Thank you. I like you better. 67.5. 67.5. That guy's head is longer. Everybody was a little bit sleepy this morning. 67.5. 67.5. I had 16,500. 67.50. I had 16,500. 67.5. Back here. 67.5. What's your man say? I had 16,500. 68. Is that a bit? 16,500. Back here. 16,500. 16,500. He said, now 7,000. Unbelievable. I had 67.5. 7 grand over. He like 40. Now 72.5. I got 72.5. Back here. 72.5. I got 72.5. You don't, huh? She's selling. You just be the last bidder. I get 72, 50 to run back here, 7, what's it here? 72 to run back here, 7, 72 to run back here, 7, 72 to run down in order, 72 to run down in line. I hope we're not in a hurry today because they sure are. 7,500. We got all day. We're here till midnight. It is what it is. 7,500. 7,500. Vernon, 7,500. Thank you. 77.5. 77.5. So, 7,500. Thank you. We can hand out free coffee on Friday mornings.
We're going to go down to 1261. We're going to go to 1261 now. Here's another contender from Arnold Miller. This is Turkey Creek Amanda, full March the 22nd of 2019. She out of the mare we just sold. She is by Laura Chumley, who's a Corey's Conquer, McNellan C. Corey, the Dam Rolling Meadows Engine, Cheeks to Creek, and Southwind Ethan. Here's the yearling. She is sound around and a big, strapping good yearling out of the mare we just sold. Here's 1261.
All right, there it is. Boy, somebody's going to have to get a little oxygen in that pot-belly whipper by the time he gets done in there.
All right, there you go on 1260. All right, get it in. All right, 100 out here like everybody. 16 pounds down there. 16 pounds here. I roll the rest of the boy. 16 pounds with more. Who's going to be first? 25 there. I get 25 3. I get 25 3. And then 35 down there. 35 down. 35 down. 35 down. 35 down back. 35 down 2. And 35 you take 2 and 35 down back. You got 35 down 8. 35 down 8. 36 down 5 there. I get 33 4 down back. 34 4 5 down back. 7 down Richard down 4 down there. And then 4 down back. Robert down back. 4 with 38 now 4. And the 94 down back. 4 over 32 down back. 42 down back. 42 down there. I get 4 there. 4350. And 42 down back. 4,000 4100. And this one I get 44 down back. You 4 500 down there. I get 44 down 5 here. 45 down there. And 4400 down there. 5 here. 45 Richard's on the line. 600 down back there. 45 4600. I get 45 down back there. 600 down there. 600 down there. And 45 there. 4600. I get now 7 here. 45 down back there. 70 down back there. 45 down there. I get 46 700 down there. 47 there. Down back there. 4600 down there. 8 down there. And 47 down there. 1400. And 47 down there. 48 down there. And 47 down there. 1400 down there. I get 48 down there. Richard's on the line. Down here 9. 1400 you want it. Down here 9. So 4700. Richard 4700. Thank you. 1797.
Going down to 1260. Here's Turkey Creek Alice. This one holding for the 17th of 19. Another yearling. This one again by Laura Chumley, the Corey's Conquer son. The Dam Turkey Creek Angela, who's a Green Valley's captain, back to Corey's captain and Turkey Creek Nick. Here's an April 7th yearling again. This one 1260.
1260. He's hitting on the again. Left the yearling. 190 for that 45 matter. Thank you, buddy. 190. 45 to the back. 45 back. 45 back. 45 back. 190. 25 here. I'm there 200 down here. 25, 45, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 100 down there. 300 down there. 300 down there. 25 down back here. Now 700 down there. I come down 300 down back here. 3,000. 100 down there. 200 down back here. You see 300 down here. Now 32 down back here. 32, 500 down there. 35 down back here. 35, 35 down there. 33 down there. 300 down there. 33, 3, 3, 500 down there. 34 down 5 here. 3400 down there. 5 here. 36 now 7. And 37 down back here. Jared Tom now. 3600. 3700. And 3600 down now. 7 here now. Richard Rose now. 37. And 3600 down now. 7 here now. 3400 hold it down on down here. And 37 down 37. 100 down here. 37 down here. And 37. 3800. And 37 down now. And half now. 3800. And 37 half. 3800. And 37 half down now. 3800 down back here. Back here now. Half 100 down there. And 38 down back here. 3 down down. 50 down back here. 3 down half 100 fall on no one. Get down back here now. Half down here. $38 for the bank at 3800. Vernon. 2081. Thank you very much.
Going out of 1212 is what we got here now. 1212 with Melvin Loniger contestant. Here's Wanda's Karen, fully for the 20th of 2020. This one by Willow Creek Baja, back to Netwater's Prince Charming. The Dam is CJ Wanda, back to Shady Creek Supreme, and the HJM Captain's Tribute. He said she is started in harness. She's been in the cart 3 times. Here's a wheeler that is started in harness. Here's 1212. Ladies and gentlemen, the hard work is done. 80 broken harness, 7 to go, 180, 3 times, 100 down there. With 300 down there.
two. Who's going to be first? 100 feet down here. We're in two on the sweet red pony here. 15, 17, now on back here. 17, 22, how about down here? I can see that 2250. People on here, 22, how about back here? 21, back here. 21, back here. 300, 22, and then 400, back here. 400, sweet belly. And then 23, 24, and then 5, back here. 25 now, 25 now, 25 now, 25 back here. 100 back here, 100 back here. 2500 down here. And then 24, 500 down here. 25 now, 25 back here. 600 back here. 600 down here. And then 25, 2600 now 7. And then 27. I like that red belly, boys. I get 2600, 2700, and 2600 now 7. And then Richard all the money back here. 2600 now 7. Up, you see 7 down the middle. And 2600 now 7. That's what I'm down here. 2700 down here. So 2600 for the magnet. 2600 Richard. 2600. 31, 38, or 21? 21, 38. Watch out the back end. Don't get too close when you're whipping there. Just trying to protect you there. Don't get too close.
Okay, this is a great 2-year-old. 2-year-old gelding. If you get started in harness, 2-year-old great gelding. A lot of brains in the barn, he said. Good 2-year-old that is well started. 2-year-old gelding.
Hey, hard work's done. 2-year-old, well started. All right, the 2-year-old gelding, well started. 100 hold on this time. 100 a little 45 up down here. 4500, 100 45 2 long, let's go on. And 225, 100 200 back here. 45, 45, 45 up back here. 22 up down here. I can see that 22, 50, 100 200 back here. Now 200 back here. 2000, 22 and a half. And if that is broke, our work's all done. 222, 50, 100 back here. 22 back here. 100 back here. 25 now, 100 down here. I can 25, 27, 50. I can 25 back here. Now somehow 100, 25, 7, 100 back here. 25, 7, 3 down now, all down here. 300, 3 back, 100, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 up there. Now 5 back here. 7, 3 water down there. And 3, 3, I can 27 back here. 3 down there. And 28 now, 9 back here. 29, 100 back here. 11 back here. 2900 down there. At 29 back here. 3 back here. I can have it. 31, 30 back here. 31, 30 back here. 32, 2, now 1, now 2 there. I can 31 back here. 2 down here. 34 back here. 131 now 2. I can 34 back here.
He said he's got a lot of brains, easy to drive, a lot of potential here. Here's a 2-year-old that has started in harness, boys.
There you go, 2, Burden's on. I can 34 back here. 2, down here. 34 back here. 32 back here. 34 down here. So 3100 Burden got in. 3100. Thank you. 2291.
Going right to 1263. Here's a metal Graverton 7. This is a 13-year-old gelding. He is kid broke. The 7-year-old boy can drive him. He's a bit on the stringy side and is a slow-natured horse. Reason for selling, he falls behind on a 6-horse hitch, but there's a lot of miles left for the lighter farm work. 13 years old and well bred.
All right, 100 2500, 100 2000, 100 is off. 10, you see 11, 11, 1200, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 11, back here, 15, 15, 11, down here. I can 1590, 1590, 14, 15, 11, back here, 14, 1500. I can 14, 11, back here, 1590, 100, 90, 14, now half 100 down there. I can 14, 11, back here, now half 100 down here, 14, 11, 50, 100, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 11, 90, 14, half 100 back here, now 15 down there. I can 15, 11, 18, 15, now half 100 back here, now 15, 16, 100, down there. I got 16 here and a half, gotta be 16. I already got that. 15 and a half, 16, now half. I got 16, but I'm back here, now 100 back here, now 16 and a half, 100 down here, now so 1600, 1250. We'll get him.
rides at 1264 now. This is Eaton Creek Beauty. She was pulled April the 6th of 2011. Making her a 9-year-old. She is by Corey's captain, an old daughter of Corey's captain, back to LMC Corey, the Dan WNBB, Stallion, Betsy, back to CJ Legend, and Lodge Creek, Sassy DeMarie on the bottom side. They used her to break Colts, boys used her to break Kay, Vinny in the power card. She is in pull to Whispering Winds Dominic. She is due May the 30th. She's got an old scar on the left top. He said you work her like in a color mulcher or a plowed field, she'll get a little bit sore off, but on solid ground like hay and so forth, she'll be just fine. All manure all day long does not bother. Here's an old daughter, a captain, and just a 9-year-old.
Last number was Paul 51X. He's back to the main line on 9-year-old mare. High right, 100 down, heavily, 4,000 mile long around here. 4,000 dollars, 100 down, 4,000 mile long around here. 3,200 down, 2,000 Shirley, and people run down 2,115, 9-year-old mare. He's sitting 15, they're down, he's up, they're down, back, they're down, 22, 22, 22, 22, back, they're down, 22, 500 down there. That's 2,500 down there, 45 down, 45 down, 45 down, 45 down, 45 back, they're down, 300 back, they're down, 500 down here. 27 half of the time, 100 down, 25 down, 22, 23, 4, 4, 4, back, 22 down, 4 there. I'm good, 2,300 down, 24, 500 down, 25, you see, 600 down, and they're down, back there, and now 700 down, 25 back, they're down, 600 down, now 7 there, 2600 down, now 70, all 100 down, 25 back, they're down, right down there, hits on, 2600 down, now 70, down, 25 back. There are no more Corey's cap, right here's where it is. It broke. Work all day on solid ground, 2,600, 2,700, and 2,600 out of that 70, and $1,200, and 2,600, and 2,500, and 600 out of that 700, and 1,900, back here, 2,800, 2,900, and 2,900, back here, 2,900, all of them down here, so 2,200 right here, hit down here, 2,800. Richard? I thought you repeated the number for me. 2293.
We're going to go down to 1265. Look at here where we found we got a Raleigh Plain Acres consignment. Here's a yearly registered bounds in stud coat. His name is Barbie West's Rico, who was pulled January the 15th and 20. He is by S.J. West Supreme, back to Shady Creek Supreme and HJM Captain's Tribute. The dad is Barbie Style Joanna, back to Styles Whalen, the Chickasaw Style Bastard, LMC Titan on the bottom side. We're talking about a big, kind of a stretchy registered stud coat that can flat get her down. Take a look here, Dale.
Henry, was that 93 or 94 on the last one? 3. All right, to you, oh, look what I found. All right, to you, 4,000. There's a difference of them. I can find the money, 4 of them back here, 4 of them back here, 2 to be first of that day, 4 of them down here, and $2,000. I better do that for me, Shirley, 2,000. With 200 and 4 of them back here, 2 of them back here, 22 of them back here, 22, 300 and 22 down. Watch it roll. And 2,500, and 2,500, not 25, not 25, not 25, not 25, back here, not 25, 70 of them back here, 25, 7 down here, and 2,500, 2750, and 2,500. Come on, boys, he's a cut above the rest. I got 2,500, 27 land, I got 2,500, now 27 back here, 25, 7 back here, 27 down here, I got 25, 2,600, and 2,500, 2,600 down here, 2,600, pick up back here, 600, 600, 25 back here, 600, hold on, all on down here. I got Richard all the way, 26.7, and now 2700 to the motor, 27 back here, 17, now 27 back here, Richard.
If you're here and you're looking for something to take home and play with, I would invite you to pay attention to the colt we got in the ring. He's long-legged, he kind of does everything right, he puts his head right in place, and he's a mover. 2,600, 2,700 Richard, and 20, we got a mess with one, baby, work your time. I got 2,700, and 27, you have 1 and a half, now 7, and you got 7, now 8, I got 20, the one back here, the one back here, 2,900 down there. I got 29, the one back here, 29, come on, buy that motor, 29, now 3, and the one back here, 3, the one back here, 300 down there, 3, the one back here, 300 down there. I got 29, 31. I got people on that gate, 31. I got people on here, 31. Everybody just kind of taking a look down. We can be on the other side of 5.
$35 and nobody think anything of it. There's a good colt that's got a good start to it. $3,100 you get in there and get this deal bought if you can. 3,000, 31. I got 2, yes, 1, now 2. I got 30 down 2. I got 30 all on in 2. I said no. I got 7 on back 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I put it on 30 on back 2, 30 down you on here, 30 down to your 9. On 3,100 Willard. One shot willing out of it, 3,100. 1971.
Going to 1266. Here's a Marvin Miller consignment. Here's an 11-year-old registered Belgian mare. This mare, her name is M.A.K.H. Masters Bella. She is by M.A.K. Montgomery, back to Male Plus with Style Masters. And then Double E Blanche, back to 47 Dude, and Charlie H. Harsier on the bottom side of this pedigree. This mare was bred May the 22nd to Mars Flashy Jessie. She is checked in full. She is well broke either side of the tongue. She's got an old scar on the inside of the left pastern in the back. She is, ultrasounded in full, stopped up a little from standing in the barn. Here's a good brute mare with a little bit of athleticism and in full.
All right, dude. I'm not trying to get a look at the 11-year-old brute mare. 100 like everybody. 70 pound down there. 7,500. I got 70 pound there. 5,000. Who's going to be first? 100 for the long back dude. For the long back dude. 5 grand. 100 down there. Okay, 500 down there. 5 grand. 3. I'll let you all play from there. 3,000 on her ceiling. I can pay for the money. 3 to the long back dude. 3, 35, 35. About 1 on down there. 3, 35, 35, 35, 35. 34, 45 there. I'm there, 45 there. 45 there. The long back dude. 45 on that dude. 4,000. 4,500. Good for the long back dude. 45 on that dude. I got one long and down the 42 on that dude. 42 now. 500 down the 45 on that dude. 2 down 5 there. I got 42 on that dude. Now 5 on that dude. 42 and a half. 4,500. I got 45 on that dude. Now 45 on down. Good. 43, 400 down the 43 on that dude. Now 40 on down the 44 down 5 there. I got 5 now 6 on that dude. Take on back here. 4,500. 4,600. I got 45 on that dude. 16 take on that dude. 4,500. Richard.
Here is one good-footed mare. He said he shot her for the first time about 2 weeks ago. She's got a size 10 shoe on. Here is a good-footed mare with some quality. You just take a look at the mare we got in the ring. She's worth the money.
4,500, 4,600, and 4,500. Take it on me, 16, take it on back, 45, 600, hold on, all on, set, no. 4,500, 4,600, 180, 4,500, take it on 99. 4,500, Matty Willard, 4,500. 1655.
Moving to 1267, here's the County Montrager Vincent from Middlebury, Indiana. This is EH Classic Ranger. Here's a stud colt for April the 8th of 2019. He is served by Stony Lake Air Lake, UC Orndorff's UC Encore, and U2 Charlie. The dam is class is Lady Annabelle, back to Orndorff's Captain Class, and Corey's Captain, all the way down to Kyle's Final Ram. Here we have a big, upstanding kind of a yearling stud colt. Take a look at him. A lot of quality and a good pedigree. You just noticed this morning he's got one tooth missing and another one's loose. Didn't even see it till this morning. That's the way he is today, but it's a baby teeth. He'll be all right. Here's a nice, big, upstanding yearling.
All right, back into on the good London yearling. He's got a little. All right, take it. I'm not trying to there. 4,500. And 45 on there. 45 on there. 45 and 3. He's going to be first on that dude. Here on that dude. And 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 on that dude. And 3 and 2. And 2 on there. 2,000 on it. And 2 on there. 2 on there. 2 on that dude. And 2 on that dude. And 3 on that dude. 2 on that there. And then 2 on that dude. 2,000. Come on. Everybody do that for me. 1,500. I'm going to put 2 on that dude. 1,500. I'm back here, 2 on back here, 2 on back here, 17 on back here, 2 on back here, 2 on back here, 2 I got 17, 2,000 on her. I got 17 on back here, 2 on back here, now 18, 2 on back here, 2 on back here, now 18 on there. I got 18, I got 17, 18, 19, on back here, 2 on back here, 2 on back here. I got 2 on back here, 2 on back here, 2 Harley's on, 221. I got 2 down here, 2 on back here, 2 on back here, 2 on there. We're 221 bed. I got 200. Here's a buy. I'm only talking 2,000, 2,100 down 2. I got 20 probably 22. I got 20 probably 3 miles on down to 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 down there. I got 7 now. 11 miles on here, 27, 11 down here. I got 20 travel down 28, 11 down here. I got 29, 11 back here, 11 back here, 2,900 down there. I got 29, 3, 11 back here, 11 back here, 29 now, 3, 11 down there. I got 29, 3, I got 3, 100 said no, 100 down here, now, 211 down here. I got 31 on back here, 31 now, 2 bird, no 2 bird, 100 down here, 31 now, 2 there. I got 31 on back here, 211 down here, so 3100 right here, Lyle got her, 3100. Ball 51.
Going to 1268, 1269. 1269 and 1270, got a pair coming from John Fortune, Southwood, Indiana, a pair of smooth-mouthed, great Belgian mares. The 1270, the right-hand horse, has got a little bit of a groove up on top where the collar sits, but it does not bother her. They are both open. Anybody can drive them. They're broke golf cart machinery. Absolutely broke the best. And he said he'll stand behind that neck 100%. She is absolutely okay on it, but they're just an old groove there. Anybody can drive them. They are safe and sound. They're selling open, squeezing out.
Safe and sound, all around, ready to go. Choice if you see fit. How ran to you on 1269 and 1270. You'll take him on 190 for the whole time now on 90 falling down here. I'll go down now to 2 190 for my back. Back to 50, he's going to be first on an element for the bench, taking out all around there. I got 50, on it down to the bench, 50, back to the bench, taking out 1,000, oh boys. Everyone back to the bench, everyone back to one time now all around there. 1,000, 170, 180, everyone back to one time now all around there. Everyone back to 500, all around 750, everyone back to 5 now 7 there. I got time here now, 700 back to the bench, 7 now all around there. 700 back to 1 time now all around there. 1,000, 180, 10, 180. Everyone back to the bench, everyone back to 700 back to 1 time for 800 on line there. 800 on line, 1,000, the other back to the bench, everyone back to 7 now all around there. I got time here now, 10, 180, everyone back to 9 now 10. I know 10, 180, everyone back to 1 time, the other back to the bench. They've got a little handiwork to do around the farm for 1,000. He said they did all the spring hay making all summer long. He said this pair will still do a day's work. Absolutely not wore out. Come on, boys, $1,000 is all. 900, 1,000 too. And under the number 10, 180, 11 and a half, down 10. And 11 back to 9, 11 back to 1 time, 5 all around here. 1,000, 180, 10, 11 back to 950, $1,000 is all. And I have 11 Friday morning bargain. I get 950, $1,000 under. And 11 down 10, 180, 11 back to 11 back to 9, 11 down 9 down 180, 10 now, I get here out again. I get 10, 10, 15, 11. And 10, 11 back to 9. Now are you sure? I don't want you to go home crying. I've been picking up back to 11 down 9. So $1,100, 1,100. Oh, don't you mind? Takes the right hand. Billy, you wanted the left hand anyhow, didn't you? Okay, all right. That one's on 50X, 1251X on that one. Takes the right hand. We got the left hand left. I'm going to put Billy in for 800 and see what happens. So now 900. Are you all right, Billy? 800 down 9. The back to 900 out there. Hey, now the back to 11 back to 11 back to 900 out there. At 800, 900. The back to 11. Are you all right, Billy? 11 back to 11 back to 600 now. 700 now. 11 down there. I got 7 now. 9 back to 11 back. We've been there before. Hey, now 1,000, 187. 11 back to 11 down there. 1,000 down now. 11 back to 11. 10 now, 180, 100 now, 180, oh, 1,000 number, 520, 520, here's my. $1271 is in now, 1271. Got a Kenny Miller consignment. This is Double R Marissa, pulled in 2018, April the 1st of 2018. This one by Sue Bilby Lake, back to Country Road Firestone and Corey's captain. The dam is Double R Meredith, back to Chief Supreme and Chief Blossom and CJ Idella, Harbor Haven Extreme on the bottom side. Been hooked single a couple times, broke, very well started. He said he just put the shoes on about a week ago. She can really handle them well. Well started in harness and a nice registered 2-year-old mare. All right, here on again, 2-year-old registered mare. Well started. Pedigree on that is Sue Taylor. Pedigree on that. They would get 5,500 on that mare there. They would get 5,500. With 55 around 55 around 3,500. They would get first hand 35 around 25 on 3. They would get $3,000 bid around 25 around 3 around 25 on $3,000 bid there. 25-3. With 25 on $3,000 here. And 25 will take 7 hand here. 27 down 3. They would get $3,000 bid around 3 around 27 now. $3,000 now. 2.5 up. 35, 35, 7.5. 35 and 37, 50. 35 on 7.5. Now 4,000 going to be 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down. 42 and a half to get $4,000 bid around 42 and a half. 41-2 there. 41, somebody get 2. You betcha. 41-2. 41 around, somebody get 2. Around 41 around, 2 down, 2. Somebody get 2. Somebody get 2. Around 41 around, 2 down, 1 around, somebody get 2. Around 5 here. 41-2 there. 41, he's well started. A nice cherry red mare, boys. Do what's he got to do.
Yep, a nice mare with a good pedigree and a good, he goes back to Firestone and on the top side back to Harbor Haven Extreme and Chief Supreme on the bottom side. Here's a nice cherry red mare, well started in harness. Help yourself in a good mare.
41, 102, now 3, 43, now 4. Pivot again, 4 down, bit around 3, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, and give lead down here, 43 down, 44 higher. 43 again, 4 down, 75, here you go, 43, 4, 44, now 5, 45. Nice and quiet around the barn. Works nice, yes, high, and now 4,600, at 45, 16, hang the lead down here, 45, 16, now 47, bid around 47, again, 47, line back, bid 46, 47, line 48, bid there, at 47 now, really, bid around, down there, 47, need around, see him climbing up, yellow high, here we go, at 47 now, really, around, set, no, down here, now, so 4,700, Henry Gilliard, thank you, 4,700 Hunter. 1693.
Going to 1272. Here's the David Jr. Whitmer Consignment. This is 1272. A 2-year-old gelding. 2-year-old grade gelding. He said he is well started in harness. Pleasant horse to be around the barn. Very well started in harness for a 2-year-old. Sells to be 100% sound and up to date on the warming.
All right, Pedigree on that. Then to get 2-year-old on this. Then to get 5,500 on the 2-year-old there. With 5,500 on there. With 5,500 on 35. So we're going to get 30 on 25 on 7.5. At 25 then 7 forgets. At 25 on 7 have it on 25, 27, 30, we get 25 on 7, have it on back here, 25, 7 down, 3, we get 3, 3, 3, 1, 27, 1, 3, time on there. At 27 now, 3. At 27, we get 3, time on, we get 3, 3, 3, 3, 27, have it on 3, we get 3, we get 3, time on, we get 27, have it on 8, we get 5, 27, have it on 8 there. At 7, have it on 8, we get 8, we get 8, put it in weight now, we get 8, round 3, we get 3, time on, we get 31, 31, we get 32, 31, round 30, they were higher. At 31, 30, they were higher back here, 31, 32, at 31, round 32, round 31, but don't miss anybody, a nice big kind of material gelding.
He said they got a full brother to him at home. This horse is going to get some size to him. Here's just a very nice, well-mannered 2-year-old that has started. Just take him home and put him in harness and then use him.
31, 102, at 31, 32, to get out there, 31, now 32, 32, about 31, about 32, there. At 31, 32, 100, now 31 and a half, down 2. At 32, to get 2, about 30, to get 2, now half 2, 32, and a half, to get 30, to get 3, down 33, 33, about 32, to get 3, 32, have a 1, 3, 3,300, yes, no, here you go, 32, have to get 3. So we get no down there. So 32 and a half. 273. Thank you.
We're going to go to 1274 now. Lamar Yoder Consignment from Arcola, Illinois. This is a Weanling grade Belgian stud colt. Here's 1274. He's sired by Leo, who is a Butterfly Acres Concerto son. Dam is a Seaville Acres first edition. That's what he is.
All right.
Can't be registered, but you'll have to get with the seller on.
All right. So we're going to get 2,500. At 25 around back here. 25, 25, 25. We're going to get 25 around. So we're going to get 2,000 around. I'm going to get 2, 16, 17, 17. We're going to get 17, 18, 18, 18. Now 18, 18 around back here. 17 around, 18 around back there. And 17, 18, 18. Now 18, now 19. Now not 2 down around 2. Half down 2. I get 19. I have to get 2 down around half down 2 down 2 down 19. I have to get 2 out hold it down, do half, down 2, down 20 and a half. Down 2, then 20 and a half, down 21. Here to get 21 back good. 21, now half good. 21, now half, down 2200. 21, here to get 2. Now half good. 22 and a half line back good. 22 to good. 22 to half line back good. Down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3. Now half good. 22 and a half line back good. 23 to half line back. 23 to half line back there. And now 4. 22 and a half to get 4 down good. 3 to half down 4, down 4, down 3 to get half to get 4. Set no down there down. So 23.50, 12.51, 23 and a half.
Rolling right in lot number 1276. Here's a Paul Hirschberger consignment. Paul Hirschberger consignment. Here's a yearling stallion now. Yearling stallion. His name is DDC Dutch. He is full April the 8th of 2019. He's started by Switzerland County Geronimo. The Chief Supreme Sunback Orndorff's Cockaway Supreme. The dam is DDC Nancy. Back to 4-star McDade. Master Sandman. And Burns Guster Andrew on the bottom side. Registered yearling stud by the Switzerland County Geronimo. Here is lot number 1276. Look at that big rascal.
The big rascal jumping. All right, I'm ready to go back there. Well, same ready to go back there. All right, ready to go back there. 10,000.
He has got an OCD in the hock and selling puppy today. The vet said you can do surgery on it to be okay, but it is there today.
All right, ready to go back there. So we get $5 on him there. Whoop, coming to come back there. 25 hundred. So we get 25 on back there. 25 to one boys here. 25 on. So we get 3 down, 3 wire. And 2,500 down, 3 down on back there. 2,500 down, 7.5. 25 on 7.5 on back there. 25 down, 27 on back there. 25 on 7 to get 5 minutes, 7.5 on back there. 25 on 7.5 on back there. 2,500, 27.5. 25 on 7.5. 7.5 on back there. 26 down, 6 down, 6 on back there. 25 on, so we get 6 here, 7. I have 6 down, 7 on back there. 27 down, 3 down, 3. Now we get 8 down, 3. 29, we get 8 down, 3 down, 8 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 wire. 29 down, 3 on back there. 2,900 down, 3. 29, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3 back. 29 down, 3 down, 3 down, 31 on back there. Down, 3 down, 31, 32. 31, 37 on back there. 31, 32.
He's out of a good driving mare. He's on the Switzerland County Geronimo horse. He's right in the deadliest stage of his life. He's a big, strapping yearling. You imagine him when he kind of gets a hold of himself and he kind of grows into his legs and all. Here's a big, strapping yearling.
3,100 down 2. 31 to get 2 on back there. 31, 32, 32 to get 1 on Peter Richard in the lead there. 31 down, 32 on back there. 31 to get 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 to get 4 down, 4 down, 33 to get 4 there. 3 down, 4 on back there. 33, 4 to get 300 down 5. 34 on back there down 2. 34 down 5. 35 on so left down 34 5 7 down 9. So Hank Gilder, 3,400 on him. Thank you, Henry. Appreciate it. 239.
Going to go to 1277. Here's a Lynn Miller consignment from Millersburg, Indiana. Here's a 2-year-old gelding. He said they've done a lot of pit work on this horse and kind of tied him back and so forth, but they've never actually hooked him. He's just kind of getting ready to, he is ready to hook, but they haven't hooked him yet. He said this horse's mother is the best working mare he's got on the place, and I mean, talk about a horse that's put together right. He's proud of himself. Take a look at this nice 2-year-old gelding.
All right, get a nice 2-year-old gelding. There you are. All right, what do we do around this? We're going to get 5,500 on him there. 55 about 35, go on. 35 about 2,500 down 3. 25 to get paid to get $3, $5 rated, and 25 about paid to get $3, $5 rated, and 25 about paid there. 25 paid, make it now 35. I'm paid to get 35 around back there. Paid about 35, 35 about paid about 35 to get 32, 32 about paid about 32, ready to get picked on, 2 around back there. 3 grand, 32 high. I'm paid 32. I'm paid to get 32 and a half about paid about 32, 32 about 31, to get 31 about paid to get 31 about paid on, 31. Kind of a proud burger boy. Taking on the look at him.
Just take him home and let him grow up. He moves up and down through there, and he puts his head right in place, and that comes out of those shoulders the way it's supposed to. This is one good-looking dude.
And 3 grand, 3,100 with. I am paid to get 31 on back there. Paid 31, 31. To get $3 bid around 3,100. Now here we go. Head down, sit down down there. 31, 31, then 31 and a half. 30 and a half. Not one. And now 31 to one back here. Say 1 half bid, 31, 1 half bid, half bid, down 2, 2. We get 2 now. Half bid, 32 and a half a lot there. And 32 bid, 32, 50. Here we go. 32 and a half a lot back there. Now 32 on the half bid, down 32 now. 32 and a half a lot down there now. So Richard Slave off. 3,200 on him. Thank you.
Laverne Bontrager, please come to the block. Laverne Bontrager. Take a look at what we found here. Here's lot number 1278. Here's a 3-year-old gelding that is absolutely broke. He is broke single, he's broke double. He is absolutely sound. He is good in the wind. And if you saw him drive, my goodness, I mean, he's got his elbows rubbed. He puts him right up there every step of the way. He had a whale of a drive outside this morning. There is a big time moving horse, just a 3-year-old gelding, and watch him go. He's a car kind of going there, boys. High right, here he goes. $7 round. Hand right, so he gets $15,000 on him. Well, 50 down in the 50, better get 50 down in the 30, now 4, I can pay to get $4,000 now. Out of the $5,000, £4 pound to get pound to here, pound to get pound to now $6,000 to get pound to $6,000 pound down 6 here. 9, 6, 7, I guess $7,000 to get $7,000 to pound, $7,000 to get $7,000 to get pound 6 here. Now 7 down in $7,000 to get pound 6 now 7 wide. And 6, 20, $6,500. I guess they really get pound back there. Now 6 now, pound to get pound 6, 2 down, pound 6, rent 65, 65, pound 6, rent 65. 6, 8, and 6,500. I say, we're going to have one back here down 6, now 5, and 2.5, now 5. And 50, 2, have 1, 5, 2, have 1, 50, 2, now 5, 2, have 1, 50, 2, have 1, 5, there, 62, 5. And 2 boys with moving deal. Oh, my goodness, Lyle, I'm telling you, when you watch a horse go like this, you can't help but have your heart rate raised. This horse is as athletic as they get. Dwayne said the first time James drove that horse, he said he got off the cart and he said, now that's fun. That's just the kind of horse he is. If you want something to have a blast, right here's your ticket. I mean, he is athletic. He's got a single pad on and a shoe. This horse could absolutely flat get her done. 62 and a half. Thank you. Now 7.5. And Pablo 17, have a line back here. Now $7,000. And 67, have a good $7,000 made a pound. Have a line back here. Down 67, have a 17 grand there. 67, have a 17. Thank you. Now 2.5. And now 72. Now 5. And 75, have a line back here. Down 2. Now have a line back here. 2, have a 1 pound. 2, have a 1 pound there. 72. 7500. I can take it back here down 2 down 5. Yes, 5. And now 77. 50. 70. Have a line back here down 75. Then 7. Have a line back here down 75. 7. Have a line be just as great as can be, Richard. 77.5. Don't lose that deal. Don't lose that horse. He's correct in every way. I know he's not an 18-hand horse, but you don't need an 18-hand gelding to have a lot of fun with. If you've got the money to spend and you want to have a little fun next year, right here is what you need to buy. This 77.5. Now $8,000 away. That's 77. Have a good pound, made a pound, pig, pound, made a pound, pig, right there. 77. Have 1 here. That's 77. Have a good pound, made a pound. Yes, 82. Have heard down, pig down 2. Have a line back 50 grand. 82 and a half. 80 pound, on 82. 8 down, 82. 82. Have a good pound, made a pound, pig, 2. What do you say down? Have a good pound, on 82. Have a line back here down, pig down 251 and Richard. 82 to 81. Have a good pound, on 81. Want to do that there? Have a good pound, on 81 down. Brent, somebody get 1 down here now. So Gilling, $8,000. Willie Anchor, thank you. $8,000 on him. 1954. 64, 1964. They just stepped up and said, we have one team at the chute and no horses coming. So if you're in the barns and you've got horses anywhere from lot 1280 all the way down, be getting them in line. We need your horses in line. If you want to sell them, we need them up here. Also, the Belgian Corporation is leaving at noon. So if you have business to do with them or you want to visit them, be sure to do that before noon. They're leaving at noon. Now we're going to go right to 1279 and 80. We got the Joseph Delagrange consignment. We got a pair of 14-year-old grade mares. Very well broke. The kids can drive them. Said you cannot hit your wrong, are they? Both bred to J.J. Duke. He said he did not have them that check, but he did breed them. You're going to buy them to be exposed. Going to sell them choice if you see fit, but there's a good pair of mares, 14 years old, cannot hook her wrong. Can't hook her wrong. Choice if you see fit. High right, pity on that list. Somebody get 3,500 on him there. 3,500 on that like this. 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound. So we get 2 times on there. Pull them on in order to go around there. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, back, 2 down. So we get 2 grand. Well, 10 down, back here, down, 2 down, back here, down, 2 pound, $12.50. Ready to get 10 down, 1 back here, down, 10 down, 1 back here, 15 now, 17, 17. I hold it down there, 17. Ready to get 15, 17. Have a lot there. I'm 15 now, 17. I got 15, ready to get 17. I got them all money down there. 15 now, 17, 17, 17. Ready to get 15, 17. Have a lot back here, 15 now, 17, 17. Ready to get 15, 16 there. I am 15 now, 16 now, 17, 17 now, 18, 18, now, 19, 18, 19 now, 2 down, back here, down, 19 now, 2, 22 and a half. I'm 2, 22, have a lot back here, down, 2, down, 22, 22 and have a lot. I do 29, 29, 25, 29 back here, 22 and 1 half. I am 22 and back here, 25, 25, 25, 1 back here, 22 and a half, 3. 2 and a half to get paid, I was telling you, 22 and a half to get paid, about 9 boys. I tell you what, they'll be broke. He said they're absolutely broke. They use the trash oats with. Pull them right up beside the thrashing machine. Fire her up. This mare won't move. It's 2,300 now for. Pivot to get 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down. Pivot to get 4 down, down, 3 down, 4 down, down, 23 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, so many down, 3 down, 4 down, 2,400. 20 to 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down. Pivot to get 4 down, down, 20, pivot to get 4 down, 2,400 now 5. 25 back, 2 down, 4 down, 5. Pivot to get about 6 back, 25, 6 and 9. So look down below, 2,500 please. Keep that pair together, whatever you do. 1744 times 2, times 2. We need horses in line. If you can hear me back in the barns, we need horses in line ASAP. There's no horses in line. Worked ourselves right out of work pile. All right, ready to go there. Well, boys, I guess that's it for this year, and we'll see you in spring. Go home. What's that? Here we go. Here's 1288. 1288 is an Eldon Miller consignment. Here's a Weanling registered Belgian stud colt. I heard talk about this one too. A&L Lou, this one here, full made the first of 20. He Miami's Legacy Chief, back to the Cowboy Chief, first to Davis Green River Regals Maya, back to Orndorff's Captain Regal. Master Round Robin, here's a good pedigree colt. You take a look, here's 1288, and his deal looker.
I got Owen's piece. I wouldn't have not brought him. I would have brought him to Hackney State. The way he moves. Look at it. All right, here on that there. He's trying to coat down on 7,500 on the coat there. Well, 75 over 75 pounds, 75 over 5,000. Figure the first one over to find that there. Well, 5,000 pounds, look at that good moving coat there. 2,500. Figure the first there. 25 around 25 pounds, 25 to get 25 over $2,000 on there. Well, 2 and figure the 22 in the bit. I can see on down 22 and Louis in the lead. But get $2,000 bigger, 22 on the 22, 22, 22, 22, get $2,000 bigger, 22 and a half on there. Well, 2 minutes, 22, look at it. Get 10 minutes, 22 and a half. Right back here, take 21. Get 2 on the 21 back here, 21 round, get 21 on the 10, 20. Oh, boys, I get a colt that stands out. He can move. He stands out. He comes with a good pedigree. You take a look at the nice leg on that colt. He's clean and flat in the hocks. He's got the right slope of pasture. There's a good quality young colt. And $2,000, 2,100 when you're down here. 21, now 22, 21 pounds. Somebody get 2 pounds, 21 pounds, 2 down, 3 there. 22 down, now 3 half. Pivot to get painted on, pivot to get painted on, 22, 3 there. I 22 down, half, now 3. I get 22 down, to get pivot to get 3 pounds. Pivot to get down, 3 down, 3 now. Half here, 22 down, half, now 4, 24 down, 24 down, 3 and a half to get 4 there, 24 down, 24
24 higher. And 23 and a half on Hank, 24 and out of winner, and here goes 23 and a half, 4 down pass. And 25 around 25 around 4 Nina Pandey, 24 on the back, 2600 out of David Pound, 25 around 6 here. And 25 on takes here, go. And now something good moving cold down there, 2500, 2600. His mother, his dam is very good. He said he's not an accident, out of a good mare. 2500 down 6. I got 25 on hand, ready to get 2600 down the middle, 25 around 6, turn up around 75 down there, 25 around 6, you want it, 2600 out down here now. So 2500, thank you, thank you, Elwood, 2500, thank you. 1306. Now we're going to go to 1293. Look what we found here. We got Glenn Moderator Consignment. This one's named Woodworking Acres Charles. He was fully equal to 23rd of 20. He by Crystal Springs Doral, the Corey's Conqueror son, the full brother to Cactus. The damage Eaton Creek Lily back to Prairie Road Boarding, Country Road Firestone. Here's the registered stud gold. April the 23rd is his birthday. Here's 1293.
Oh, I get it. We're going to get on that list. We're going to get 3500 on the cold there. 35 around back there. 35 around 35 around 2 times on the line. 21 minutes. 21. Up down there, 2100. Ready to get 21 to here, 1. Ready to get 21, 20, ready to get down here, 21, 20, ready to get 1 down here, 21, 21, around here, 21 down back here, down 21 there, 22. Up, you see 21, down 22 down back here, 22, ready to get 21 around, ready to get 2 down here, 21 around, take it around there, now 3. And 22, ready to get 3, half down 3. I get 23, and I ready to get 3, half here, 23, and I have around back here, 4, then 24, now half here, 24, I have a higher, and 24, he's fit ready, 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, out, and 25, to get out there, 25, around the 50, to get back there, 24, have a one time, to say, Louis, here you go, 24, have to get out there, down there, 24, have to get out there, around the 50, to get down here, down there, 24 and a half, to stay tired, then here, tired, and 24, have to get back there, 25, now, 6, 25 around 6 here, 25 around 600, I get 25 around, so to get 6 around here, 25 around 6, come out down there, $2,600 on it. So, Henry Yoder, 2500, and Yoder. 892, 1992. We still need horses in line. We still need horses. Guys, you got to get your horses in line. Lyle's going to come out there and get you, and I don't think you want that to happen. Bring them on in. I believe this may be 1290. 1290. We got 1290 coming through the gate. This is Prairie Land Flash. He's contaminated Melvin Beachy from Arthur, Illinois. Full legal 18th of 20. He by Restore Kent Cave back to Stony Lake Oz and Stony Lake Emmanuel. The dam is Eagle Creek Crystal by Go Cave and Thriller. HJM Captain's Tribute is the dam. Registered stud full legal the 18th of 20. Here's 1290. Ready to go now, you sir. Take a look. So to get 2500 on the cold there. He's a good looking bull. 25 around back here. 25 to get 25 around 2 down 11, 15, thank you, 1600. I got 15, 16, 17, 17 around now. 18, 18, now 19, now 2, now 19 to be 2, now around 21, 21, now 22 around back. You're getting negative, Louis. 22, 3. I'm 23 around down. Take it around back there. 22, 3, Louis behind there. 2200 down 3. I'm 22 to get take it around back here. 2 down 3. Now 2 to get paid. 22 to have around back here. Down 2 down half. 3 down 3 down. Take it around back here. 2 to have a 1 queen there. I'm 22 to have to get take it around back here. 22 to hand down 3 out. Holding it out something around there. 22 to have to get 3 to 1. 22 to have to get 3 set down down here now. So 22 50, 1251, 22 and a half. We're going to go to 1291 now, another Melvin Beachy Consignment. Here's another Weakling registered stud colt, Prairie Lane Rocket. Holding from the 15th of 20, this one by MB Junior's Chief Pack, MB Captain Junior, Corey's Captain. The dam is Wyandotte Farms Casey, back Norndorf's Conquer Magic and Corey's Conquer, Hidden Creek Firestone, registered transfer, everything good to go. Oh, he's a good looking bull. Higher right, so to get $3,000 on the colt there. Well, 3 hands, take it around back, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 down, 21 back, 2 down, 2 down, 12 higher. Well, 2 down there, down 2100. Look, you're down at 22. I'm 20 to get even down there, 21 down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 and a half, down 4. I got 3 to have to get 4 down, 4 down, Rich with behind, 23 and a half, 4. I'm 3 to have to walk 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 to have to get 4. Here we go. 23 to have to get 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 to have to get 1 down, stop me down, 3 down, half down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 to have to get 4. Hold that down, 3 scores. A good looking bull. 23 and a half. Now
4. I get 3.5 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down back there. 23.5 to get 4. You say 4. He said no down here down. So 23.50, 12.51, 23.5. We're going to go to 12.98 now. This is Triple M Felicity, pulled in 2007. 2007 making her a 13-year-old. This one is by Brookville Lyle, back to CJ Legend and J. Lou Supreme. The dam is Lindale Brandy, back to Lindale Duke, question mark. Orville's Cumberland's Classic on the bottom side. Probe single double. The guy that owned her passed away. He said she never got bred. There's not a problem with her. She's broke single and double. Here's a big, good mare. You look at the bottoms on this mare, Lyle. Now, I think we're talking about some quality right here. This is Jake's mare. All right, well, look at the bottoms of this track. I mean, good about traveling down there. Well, same way to go right there. Somebody get 7,500 pair. Well, 7,500 back there. 75 there. Somebody get 4,000. Who can they first there? I'm going to be $4,000 deal now. Put on in the phone man. 25. Somebody get 25 back there. 25 good bottom there. Ready to go right there. You say 25 there. You know, I'm pretty down, 25 on pretty there. 25 down, pretty down, pretty down, pretty down, pretty down, pretty down, pretty down, back good. 2,500 down, free. 25 to get paid down, paid down, paid down. 25 get 7 good. 25 on 7 back good. 25 then 7 there. 25 then 27 to good. 25 on 7 back good. 25 down 7 back good. 25 on 7 to get 7 Oh Lord, they get a pair of this now. One way will 7 bottoms. The only reason she wasn't red is because his owner passed away. Jake Miller down there. I got room for you on this pair, gentlemen. 2,500, 27 to hand, 100 down. Here we go. 25 on 7, have a line back here down. 25, 27, have a line back here. 25 on 7, have a line back there. 25 to 7, have 6, thank you. Now 7, I have 6 now, 7 line back here down. 6 now, 7, you stay 17 now. Now 8 down, 8, ready to get 8, back here down. 20, ready to get 8, back here down. 27 now, ready to get 8, back here down. 28 there. 27 now, 8 now, 9. I get 8 down there, down 29, 29, 31 back here, 29, 31 back here, down 31 back here, 32 back here, 31, somebody get 2 there. 31 now, 32 back here, 3,100, 3,200. I get 31, somebody get 2 back here, down 31. Now somebody get 2 back here, down 31, somebody get 2 back. She'll be in the Farmers Exchange, boys. At 3,100, down 2. And 31, somebody get 2 back here, down 1, down 2, down somebody get 2 back here, down 31, somebody get 2, but also in. Yeah. There's not a hole in this mare. They said there's a 3-year-old gelding outside. You'll see it later. Big, powerful, got a kind of a coach. This is a good quality mare. Absolutely. She may be 13, but look at her legs. She's clean and sound. She's tight in her ankles. There's a good quality mare. 3,100, 3,200 ribs. And 31 down, 2 down, 2 down. 2 to get 2 line back, 2 down, 31. Somebody get 2 2. You're going to lead down here. 31 down, somebody get 2 line back, 2 down, 30 down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 line back, 2, 32, 32 line down, 4. And 3 down, 4 line back here, 4. Thank you. Outside. And 38, probably come out back here down, 4 down, 5 down, 5 to get back, 2 down, 30, probably come out, go down, 34, 1 time on there. 3,500, yes, no, 6, and 3,500, 6 there. And 35 down, 6 down, 6 pound back, you said no, so 3,500, Joey Yoder, here the mail, thank you. 3,500 on that mare. Boys, if you get Farmers Exchange, you'll see that mare in there next week. Is that right? What number? 859. 1292 now. We get an Ernest Hilderton 7. Here's the yearling Belgian stud. He is registered. He was pulled for the Colts in 2019. Fairfield's Rudy Supreme is his name. He is an old son of Rose Acres Lincoln back in Country Road, Firestone. The dad is CJ Eileen back to J. Lou Supreme and Orthodox Compilation Supreme registered yearling stud. Golden, look at him. What's in there?
Just the yearling, you say. Just the yearling, gentlemen. How about 7,500 on that yearling there? 7,500 down, 7,500 down. Somebody get 5 down, not going to be first there. Well, 5,500 then 25, then get down 3. Everybody get in on him. 25 on, 25 down, 3 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 down, back, 25, 3 down, 35 on back, 2 down, 3 down, 35 wire. 3 down, 3 down, 35 on back, 2, 3 grand, 32 and a half. I get paid to get 32 and a half on back, 2 down, 3 down, 2 down, 2 down, 3 and a half on back, 2 down, 3 down, 32 the bit. Paid to get 32 and a half on back, 2 down, 31 down, 31 back, 2 down, 3 down, 31 back, 2 down, 3 down, 30 wire. I'm paid to get down, 3 down, 3,100. Paid to get 3 down, 3 down, 31 down, 3 here 1. And I'm 31 back to 40, one of the bigger yearlings we've seen. One of the bigger yearlings we've seen.
Yeah, out of the J. Lou Supreme mare, you take a look at him as he moves. He's nice and correct. Just a lot of things to like about this yearling right here.
I got Lee Anchor in the lead there. $3,000. Somebody get 3,100. And somebody get 31 back, 2 down, 3 down, 31 back, 2 down, 3 down, 31 back, 2 down, 3 down, 31, 2, quick, ready to go back, 2 down, 3 down, 3,100, you want it? And everybody else in the crowd, 3,100. Ready to get 31 back, 2 down,
paid down, 31 back, clear down, paid again, 31 down, clear down, paid down, 31 back, clear down. So $3,000, Louis Iger, carried the mail, $3,000, thank you. We're going to go to $12.99 now. We got a 5-year-old gelding out of that good mare we just sold a little bit ago. You take a look at this big gelding. Got a 5-year-old gelding. He's broke single, broke double, well broke and good and sound and clean and ready to go.
All right, this was also Jake's gelding. All right, 5-year-old gelding. He's a big gelding. Straight sound, ready to go. That time to get 6,500 on that gelding there. Well, 6,500 on back there. Now 65, next 65 back. So to get 3,500. You're going to be first small boy. So to get 3,500 on that there. We're going to be 3,500. And 3,500 on back there. Now 35, 35, then 2 down, 25, 25 to get 2, then 25, 25 to get 2, then 25, 25 on back, 2 down, 2, then 25. Well, 2 down there, now 25 on back, 2 down, 2 there, 2,500. Then you get 2 down there, now 22, 22, to get 2 down there, now 22, 22, have a lot back, 2 down, 2, right, 22, 22, have a lot back, 2 down, 2, 22, have a lot back. I got your 5-year-old gelding, safe sound.
Oh, look, he's absolutely broke. I mean, it doesn't take a scientist to figure out that he's worth the money.
Absolutely.
Yes, 22 and a half. Now 5. I had 25 to get on back, 2 down, 2 down, 5. I get Louis in the lead. I'm 22 down, 5. I'm probably to get on back, 2 down, 2 down, 5 to get on back, 2 down, 22 to get on back, 2 down, 25, 25 to get on, get to be 5. 3 down, 4 down, 5. At 24 down, 5. I'm probably to get on back, 2 4 down, get just in. Now 2,600. At 25 on 6 down, 6. 27 on back, 2 down, 6 down, 7 on back. 8 now, 8 to get on back, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 to get down, 3. I get down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 31 on 32 to on back, 31, 32, 32 on back, 31, 2 down, 3 down, 3 on back, 32 on 3. And 33 to get 3 down, 5. And 33 to get on back, 2 down, 3 down, 5 to get on now, 7, 3 down, 35 on 6 down, 35 on 6 there. And 35 to get down, so better get 6 home, and better go under. Now 7, and 37, now we get home back, 2 down, 8 down, 4 down, 4 get just on, 3,800, $4,000, just as the lead. And 38 down there, down, 4 down, 4 down, 30 get 30 on back, 30 get down there, just on. 38 down, on back, 30 get down, 39, 4 down, 4 down, 39 to get 4 down, 39 down, 4 down, on there. 39 down, 4 down, 4 down, get Louis, 4,000, take it, now 41, now 41. And 4,100, Hank, you're not in. 4,000 down, 41. Well, 4 down there, down, 41 back, 2 down, 4 down, 41 back, 2 down, 4 to get 41 down, 2 down, 4 down, 41 down, 2. So, $4,000, guest carry the man, thank you. $4,000, guest. 2293, thank you, Nova. Goes to 1302 now. 1302 is a Jesse Whitmer consignment. Here's a weanling filly. Her name is S.W. Abbey. She was full march at 12th pony. She got Whispering Winds Cactus, the UC commander. The dam and Chief's Reba. Back to Anna's Legacy Chief and Corey's captain on the bottom side. Here's some nice registered filly.
Beautiful registered
A little bit of swelling on the left eye. Like that when they got her, it'll go with her today.
All right, nice willing filly there. All right, put it on that there. Now, so to get 2,500 on that filly there. Good. 2,500 on that there. 18, now 19. Better get 18, 19, now 19, now 19 on that. Better get 18, 19, 19, better get 18, 19 on that. Better get 18, now 19, 19, 19, now 19, 2. 21 back, 2, down, 2, 21, now 22 on back, 2, 21, 2, now 23, 22, better get 20, 22, down, 20, down, 2, better get 20, 23, now 4, down, 4, down, 2, better get 4. And 3 down, 4 on back, 2, 23, 2,400. And 2, get 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 24. Watch your blue boys, nice and tight in behind. And the hops are right where they should be.
She's got that cactus attitude. You just watch her go.
Yes, 24, now 5, and 20, now 6, and 2,600 left, and 25 to get 6, 5 back, 2 down, 25, now 26, 5 back, 2 down, 25 to 1, 6 there, and 25 down 6, 20 down, 25 down 6, down 6, 5 back, 2, 25 to get 6, just on now, 26, 27, and 27 down, down 8, ready to get home back, 2, 28, 20, ready to get 9, ready to get down there, 29, ready to get down there, 29 down back, 2, 28, 29 there, and 28, down, 29, 3 down, 3 down back, 2, 29, now 3, and 31, ready to get down there, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32, back, 31, comes 32 there, and 3,100, 3,200, and 31, to get 2 back, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down there, 31 down, 2 down, 2 down. So there's 3,100, Louis Iger, 3,100. 1309, Jared DeMail.
Going to go to 1303 now.
Yes, I didn't
What's the story on it?
Pretty good.
1303, what's the story? Great stud colt. By Captain Encore, it's a great stud colt, started by Captain Encore.
I'm not great stud colt there. I'm not paying on back there. That's where you get 2,500 land there. Well, 2,500 back there. April baby. At 2,500. At 2,500 back there. Now 18. Now 19. 1800. I get 18 on 19, 18 on 19, I'm 2 down, 2 down 19, 2 on back, 2 down 19, I'm 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, back, 2 down 19, I'm 2 there. On 19, to get 2 on back, 2 down 1900, down 2, 19 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2, get 2, get 2 down, back, 2 down 19, down 2 down, 2 rounds, home down, 2 down 19, 2 on, here we go. 19 to get 2 on back, 2 down 19, down 2 down, 2 to get 19, down 2 to get 2 down, back, 2 down 19, down 2, you want it? 9 half, down 2, I got a half, now 20, 50, to get 2 minutes, now 1, now 21 back, 2 down, 20 half, now 1 back, 2, 21 back, 2 down, 21 down there, 21 down half, now 21 down, hold on, now 22 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 21 half to get 2 down, 22 to get 2 down, 21 half, now somebody get 2 down there, now 22 down, 2 down, 2 down, 22 down half, 22 half around back, 2 down, half, 7 no line, so 2200 on 1251, 2200 on him.
We're going to go to 1304. 1304 is a Joseph Loninger consignment from Spencerville, Indiana. Here's a 6-year-old registered Belgian mare. Her name is Sheldon Rest Star. She brought the good old mountaineer Jesse Louie, the Chestnut's Rocky son, back to Masters Eddie. The damaged Frederickson's Pretty Penny back to Thistledown Nitro. And Constrico's Kirk on the bottom side. Double M Jillies all the way down there in the corner. She was bred May the 4th to Marquez Justin.
Oh, my, what a mare.
Yeah, the Marquez Justin horse to Corey's captain son. That is what she is bred to. Is she vet checked in full? Vet checked in full. I mean, take a look at here. No dollar down there, Jesse.
We find yourself over in there, gentlemen, $10,000 on that mare there. Whoop, 10, 2, 10, 10, pretty good, 10, about 10, $10,000, baby, man, so to get 5, 3, 4. I got paid to get $4,000, $5,000, baby, man, $5,000, get on that 4, $6,000, get on that 6,000, baby, man, $5,000, 6 there. $106,000 on it. $5,000, 6, you say 6 digits, and now 7, and 6, pretty good, $7,000 now. Wait, $5,000, baby, $5,000, baby, man, $7 now. Wait, $5,000, baby, $5,000, $7 now, 75. What's that? 75, get on back there, now 75, 75, get 75, 75, get on back there, $7 grand, 7,500. That's how to get 7,800. Look at the bottoms on this mare.
Yeah, we have a very good quality mare. She is an own daughter of mountaineer Jesse Louie. Look at the bottoms, look at the hocks. She's just a 7-year-old. She is in full. She was bred in May. She'll have a baby for you next spring. And they're going to throw in another breeding right back the same way to that Marquez Justin horse. You're buying the breeding right along with her. Real good. Works with snap. There's a nice mare.
Absolutely. I get Hank Buter on the lead there. $7 grand, 7,500 there. Now $8,000. And I'm 85. I'm pretty coming on that dude. I'm pretty coming on that. I'm pretty coming on that. I'm pretty coming on that. $85,000 there. $8,500. $9,000 under. I'm pretty coming on that. I'm pretty coming $7,500. $85,700 on that dude. I'm $85,700 on that dude. $85,700 on that dude. Anybody can work her. Anybody can work her. It's all Henry. $8,500. $87.5. And $85,700 on that dude. I'm $5,700 on that dude. I'm pretty $5,700 on that dude. $85,700 on that dude. I'm pretty $700 on that dude. I'm pretty $700 on that dude. I'm pretty $700. 87, 86, 87, 8600, now 7, 8, 6, 7 on back there, now 6, 2, 7 on back there, go back there, now 6, 7 on back there, now 86, now 7, get 7, down to 9. Now 8,800, 87 to get 8 so 8,700 on the back side. Thank you. Nice mare, 8,700. 1766. We're going to go to lot number 1,300. This is King Spirited Soul. He was born in 2016. He is a Belgian stud. He is by Twin Oaks Heart and Soul back to Harbor Haven Extreme. The damage J&L's ring back to Dana's Master Justin. The next Master Mike. He said he is not quite sound behind, but he's not good to work, but it absolutely doesn't bother him to breed. Throws nice big babies. He's a sure breeder. Absolutely ready to go. Time to be a breeding stallion. Jet negative. You get me down ready to go. Hire that pitting in that is here. Tell that pitting on that table to get $5,000. Can we help you? Pete J.M. Schwartz, please come to the auction block. This gentleman needs to talk to you. Pete J.M. Schwartz. Hire that pitting to get $5,000 on him. Whoop! I'm going to get on bed. Somebody get $3,000. Come on, boys. Let's get down to bed. Somebody get 2 there. Whoop! $2,000 and take it to 2. Somebody get $2,000. Put them on the boys. Somebody get 2 grand there. I take around 1,500. Take it to me first on it. Let's go. And 50 $1,000. So to get $1,000. $10 pound, $10 pound, $10 back here. Somebody get $1,000 there. One, $10 somebody get $1,000 here. $10 boys, I tell you what, he just go off and behind. Gotta get to help yourself, take him home, take care of him. Somebody give $1,000. Somebody give $1,000 on it. Pop out 500 and go. And somebody come on back here, down 600 down the middle pound. Pop about 600, 7 down, 8. Get 8, come back here, down 3, down 10, down, get 8, down, pop on back here, down 10, down the middle, on there. I get 800 come on, pound, I get burning on. I get 800 down, $5 middle pound, 10 down back here, get 800 down, $5 middle pound, 3 pound, down, get 800 down, $5 middle pound, $5 middle pound, down, 10 down there. And I'll let it get 10 down back here, $5, 1100. We get 10 down 11, and $5 down back there, down 10 down back here, down 10 down here, down 10 down here, quick, here to go, down 10 down back here, down 10 down here, down 10 down here, 1100. Sold at $1,000 per dollar. Right down here, 1,000 on him. 2289. Now we got a nice mare coming in. Here's 1305. John Miller comes up from Quincy, Michigan. Here's Hitview Ruby. She was foaled March the 20th of 2016. She's a 4-year-old. She's started Barndorf's Conquer Medal. Back to Corey's Conquered LMC Corey. The dam is Hilltop Ridge Pearl. Back to Hitview High Roller Chickasaw Masters Prince and Master KT on the bottom side. She is broke but still very uneasy when hitching. You cannot wear her out. She sells open. They did have her bred, but by accident she got bred to the wrong stallion, so they aborted the foal, and she is open today. This mare has only been pulled out of the pasture 2.5 weeks, so this is her only shoe job. She has swelling on her chest between the front legs and the left hind leg from the shoeing stock with a few bumps. Ben checked it out, and it is okay. This mare is going to sell with a pre-breeding to Switzerland County Geronimo now. Take a look at a 4-year-old mare and sells with a pre-breeding to Geronimo for 2021. All right, on number 1305 on the 4-year-old mare there. Well, same bit of right there. Somebody get 5,500 on the mare there. 55 down, 55 pound, 55 pound, 55 to get 55 pound, 3,500. Look at the big purse there. 35 pound back there. 35 pound, 35 pound, 35. Somebody get 25. Somebody get 2,500. How much you got? 25 pound, how much do you want? 25 down, 3. 25 to get 3 down, 35 pound, 3 pound, 35 down, $4,000 down, 45. 45 down, $5,000 down, 55 pound, 5 pound, 55 to get 55 pound, 55 pound, 5 pound, 55 pound, 5 to get 55 pound, 5 pound, 5,500. I can't really get down here. $5 grand, 55. 51. Take it down 2. Now 3. 50 to get 3. Now 5. Ready to get 5. Now 750. Ready to get 55 pound, 750. Ready to get 7. Now 6. Now 6. Ready to get $6,000. Ready to pound 57. I don't want $6,000 there. 57. I don't want 6. It's all hang from here. 57. I don't want 6. 57. Ready to get $6,000. Ready to get 57. Ready to get $6,000 on her. Boys, a big down over there. Gonna get it done for yourself. Oh, there's a big, powerful mare, and you can't buy a breeding to Geronimo. You have to buy a breeding share to breed to him, but here's your chance. Buy this mare, breed this mare to Geronimo. 57, handle $1,600 dead there. 57, handle $158, but get 8 handle $1,800 dead. 57, handle get 800 down here. Go, have it out, send it, Pablo in. All around 57, handle get 800, Peter, around back here. 57 hand, 5,800. 57 hand, 800 down here. Go. 57 hand, 8 pound, 57, 50 from Brennan. 57 hand, 1 there. 57 hand, 8 down, 7 pound down there. 58 outline, 8 pound, 6 pound there. 59, 6 there. I get 59 pound, 6 pound down here. 59 pound, 6 pound down here. 56, thank you. Now 61. Now 61 down back here. 62. Now 61, somebody get 2 pound, 1 pound, 2. Now 3, now 3, get 3 pound, 2 down in 3, now 4, now 3, get 4 down in 3 down in 4 dead. And 3 down in 4 dead there. 63, 64. And 3 get 4 7 down now. So 6,300. Thank you, thank you. 6,300 on there. 637. Going to go to 1306. Here's a Paul Schrock consignment. This one from Topeka, Indiana. Here's a Wheatland Great Belgian stud pole. Here's 1306 in the Wheatland stud pole. Get 2 down the middle there. Look to high, 2 to get 2 pound, 1,400 down in 50, 50 to get 50, but down in 40 pound, 50 to get 50, but get 50, but down in 50 pound there. 1,400, 1,500, 16. Now 17, 17, 18, 18 to get 18 around back there. 17 about 18 there. 18 to get 18 around back there. 17 to 18, now 19, 19, now 2, down around back there. 19, 2 there, 21. Now 20 and a half, now 2,100. I get 21, now back there, 21 and a half. 22, 22, 22, now half here, 22 and a half, now 23, 23, 23, now half here, 23 and a half, around 23 and a half, around there, and 23 there, 23, 57 on that, so 2,300 on 50, 2,300 on, thank you.
1307. We have 1281 and 1307. 1307 is on the right. That one is a 6-year-old. 1281 is on the left. He is a 4-year-old. They're absolutely broke. You can put them out front of the lead. You can use them in the back. You can put them in the jockey stick. You can put jockey stick horses beside him. They're fine. You cannot hook them wrong, but you're going to buy them to be both a little bit tight behind. He said he didn't just buy these. He's had them for a while. Got a bump on that looks like the left-hand horse has a bump on the right hop. You're going to sell this pair choice, but they did work together, and a good working pair. They are 4 and 6 years old. All right, 4 and 6 years old, 59 choice here. Pop saying a minute ago, Matt Bellman, 5,500 on choice there. And somebody get 5,500, Kirby Gillis. 5,500 down in the 55, 55 pound, 55 to get 30 pound, 59 choice here. Somebody get 35. Well, 30 pound on back here, 35, 35. Somebody get 2,500. Somebody get 2,500. Boys, talk to me. 2 bed, 22 and a half. Well, 22 and a half to get 2, 22 about 22, better to get $2,000 bid, around 22, I mean, 2, around 22, to get 22, better to get 2, I mean, 22 and a half on bid there. And 2 grand, 22 to bid, if you get 2 bid, 22 to get $2,000 bid, around 22, better to get 2, I mean, boys are talking about a broke pair of youngins, got to get in help herself. He said you can hook them anywhere. You cannot hook this pair off. You can tell this pair is really broke. They're not phased to be in here. They're nice and quiet. They're alert. They're paying attention. They're a good working pair. If you're here looking for a set of farm horses, don't pass this pair by. $2,22 to bid. It'll get $2,22, 22 to run, 22, 22 to run, somebody get $2,000 there. Well, there's one more. Back to the left. And take it, get $2,000 there. 15. So it'll get 15, 17, 17, it'll get 2, there. I'm 17 half down 2. I got them to get 2, about 2, 2, we get 2, around 17. You now 22 goes in, 22 down 5. I'm 22, look down there, 25, now 750, 25 around 7.5 here, 20 get Joe lead down there, 25 around 7.5 there. I'm 27 down 3. I'm now playing to get 3, pound to get 3, to get 3, around 50, but down 3, down, playing around 2, 27, having to get 8, around 3, around pull out back here, 27, half around 20, down there, 2,800 on there. 27, to get 8 down there, Joe, Joey over 27.50, 200 pair on Joe. Times two, thank you. We're going to go to 1308. We're going to bring in lot number 1308. This is J.E. Ricky. He was born January 29th, 2020. He's there by Sonny Brook Mark, back to Sonny Brook Scott and RTD Eddie. The dam is Rose Acres Matilda, Bickerstaff's Captain Ahoy, back to Corey's Captain HJM, Captain's Navigator. Here's a January 29th baby. Oh, we got a nice baby coming. Well, now this colt is broke single and double. I watched them drive him outside, and they got the mate coming in here next. They were driving around out there, operating just like my hell. Here, hitting on that is there. Somebody get 3,500 on the colt there. 35 around 35 around 2. They get on 22. Then they get 22, 22 to get 2 down on it. 22 to get 2 down on it. 22 to get 2 down 22 to have on there. 22 to get 2 21 now 2 21 22 down 3 down 4 down 23 4 down 5 and 24 have one time there 24 and a half down 5 and 4 have to get down 5 25 and a half 2600 on the down 30 to get 6 back there, 25 and a half, 16 out of the meter, 30 to 6 there. At 25 and a half, 2600, hard work, sold on boards. Here we go. At 25 and a half, 1600 down there. 25 and a half, 16, and now seeing it down there. 25 and a half, 16, you want it? $2,600, yes or no? At 25 and a half, 16, we get 6 pounds down there. 25 and a half, 16 down there. So 25 and a half, 1, 12, 51, 25 and a half. Going to 1309 now. Here's J.E. Rocky. He was folding for the first of 2020. He buys Sonny Brook Mark, back to Sonny Brook Scott and Arcady Eddie. The dam is Noble Acres Jenna, back to Straight Acres Gwen and PJ Theory. Harbor Havens Extreme on the bottom side. Is this the one that was broke with the other one? This one also broke single and double, and he sells lot number 1309. Oh, have a look on this colt there. Holland $3,000 on the colt, boys. We get him about 18, 19, bid 221. 21, 21, now 22, 21, 22, 22, now 23, now 4, now 24, now 5. And 24 and a half, one time there, 24 and a half, now 5. And 24 and a half to get out of
to be able to get out of down here. I hope later back to be able to get out of there. 24, have one time you want to here we go. 24, have to get out of there. Time to have around 50 down in about 4, have one time down here. So 24, 50, keep that pair together. They're on a drive together. 24 and a half on 12.51. Now we're going to go to DJS Abbey. Should be lot number 1310. Here's a filly. This one pulled March the 21st of 2020. This one by Triple Lane Farms Buddy. Back to Netwaters Prince Doug. Then I have Schaefer's Capital back to Orndorff's Captain Splash and Corey's Captain. Registered filly now. She's lot number 1310. Oh, registered filly down there. Somebody get $3,000 there. Good play. Somebody get paid around. They don't need no pay. They get paid on $2,000 to run on. Registered filly right there. 21, 21 back to then 2, 1, 21, 2. 21, 22, 25, run 22. 22, run 21, run 2, down 3, 22, get 3, down 4 there, and 24, 5, get 25, run 4, run 5, get Louis Lane down here, 24, 1 time there, 24, 25, get down there, 24, run 25, down 2, 25, now 6, now 20, get out, run on, 26, thank you, now 7, and 26, 27, down 3, get 8, run 8, back there, 28, there, 29 now, now, $30,000 better, $3,100, and pay to get 31, 35, to get paid around 31. I tell you what, it's a moving filly. Oh, she's a moving filly. Watch this, the way she drops herself down. She pushes herself right up through that pole. There's a trotting machine. She's absolutely. Touch that back in right in where it belongs. Half 30 grand, 3,100 with, and pay to get 31, then paid down 31, 31, to get paid down 31, now she's paid down 31, 32, 31, around 32 there. 31, 32, on back there, 31, 32, wonder down here goes. 32, now 3, now 4, 32 to get $4 made it, but we don't need no 4, 32 to get $4 named there, 32 to 1, 4, lay to do down here, pay 4, 3 and a half, 4, 33 to have 1, 4, but 4, don't need no 4, 33 to have 1, 4, and here we go. 33 to have to get 4 right down here, now 33 to have 1, 4, that's starting yet, now half, and 34, 50, make it so, down here, $400 on him. Oh, you got me. Was that Marvin trying that? Marvin, $400, roll the earnings, Marvin, tear the mail. He was trying to go 75 on it. Actually, Marvin. What was the number? I'm sorry. 297. We're going to go to 1311. Here's another good filly, DJS Sally, back to May the 13th of 2020. She by Triple Lane Farms Buddy again, the Netwaters Prince Doug, son, the Damage Schaefer's Kinley, back to RX Acres Admiral, CJ Irvin, and Orvick Patrick on the bottom side. Registered filly here, and a good pedigree. Here's lot number 1311. Oh, another good registered filly, gentlemen. All right, now half sister to the filly we just sold. All right, so we get 30, get 2, 29, 21. 2 down there, 21. We're going to get 2 down here, 21 back here, 2 down here, 21. 21 there, 2 grand, 21 higher. 2 down to 2100. Did he get 2 down, 21 back here, 2 down, 21 down, 21, 22, 22 down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 to get 3 back, 23 down, 24, 23 to get 4 back, 24 down, 3 to have 4. 3 to have to get $4 9, 23 to have 1 4, a whole later, 50 to get down, 4 back, 23 to have 1 4 down, back here, 24 to have 1 there, 24 at the mix, 24 to have 1 back here, 24 to have to get hand there, 24 to have 1 to get hand there, 24 to have 1 down there, 24 to be 1, 24 to have 1 down there, 24 to be not high, 25 to get out there, 24 to have to get out of bounds, 20 to get out there, 24 to have 1 time down there, 25 and a half, 25 there, 25 and a half down there, so 2,500, Henry Yoder, 2,500, thank you. 1856. On to 1312. 1312 is DJS Molly, full February the 24th of 20. She buys Sunnybrook Mark, back to Sunnybrook Scott. The dam is A's Melody, back to T-Road Betsy's Master, Farlane Cracker Jack, and Orndorff's Captain Rocket. There's lot number 1312 and a big stretchy filly. Big stretchy filly. We get $3,000 amount to 22 half. Take down there 22 to mix. We're going to get 10 there 21. We're going to get down there 21. She's got a little bit of swelling in the right front knee. Actually, I've got a vet statement on that. We have a vet statement here. The vet said he examined it, and it should be fine over time. It'll be all right. $2,000, 2,100, good until we there. Here you get 2 there, 21, 21 down back, 2 down, 2 down, 21 there, there. 2 down there, down, 2,100. Here you get 2 down there, 21, 21 down back, 2 down, 21, get Hank Kennedy down there, 2 there, 21, 21 back, 2 down, 2 down, 21 there. 2 down there, down, 2,100. Here we go. Here you get 2 down there, 21, 21 back, 2 down, 2 down, 21 back, 2 down, 2 down, 21, 21. My boys, I can sell them with 1 there, but here's a good moving filly. Keegan Motor, I 2 grand, 2,100 with. If you get 2 grand, down 21, 21 back, 2 down, 2, you say 21, not 22,
22 on back here, 21, somebody get 2 down there, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 22, 2 and a half, down 3, I get 2, I get 3, down half here, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, half here, 24, have a line back here, 24, have a line there, and 24 there, 24 to this, and out high, and 25 there, 25, 26, 25, back down there, 25, half here, 25, have a line back here, 25 there, top of hand there, and 2600, half 25, have a 6 down there, 25, have a 1, 6, 6, 5 down there, 25, have a 1, 6 down there, line. So 25.50 on 12.51, 25 and a half the price. We're going to go to 13 now. We got a Royal White Acres Skin Salmon. Here's Miller Views Vanna. She was supposed to be the 3rd of 2014. Look at this nice 6-year-old mare. She's signed by OK with the Ed Express. This is going Junior son going back to Brookside's Golden Eddie. On the bottom side, Miller Views Victoria back to Loyally Eddie Masterpiece and Rumline Famous. Manette's Master Mike. She is real good. You will hear her win just a little bit, but she can do a day's work absolutely no problem. Absolutely no problem working her all day long. Absolutely not a problem. She sells open today. 6-year-old and a nice, clean Jet Express mare. 6-year-old mare out there. Hell, saying that it go right there. 4,500 on the mare there. 45 on back there. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 around. Somebody get 35 miles not off there. 3, high kick around back there. Down 3, down 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, around back there. Somebody get 2,000. Who get first? 25. Then you get 2, 25, 25, get 2, down 6, 25, 25, down 3, down 3, down 35. 35, 35 to get 25, 35, 4. 35 to get 4,000, 45, 45 around back here, 4 grand. 45, 45 to get 4 grand. 45 around back here, 4 grand. 42 and a half around mid 5. 45, 7 half here, 45, now 750. I get 45 on 1, 7 half here, 45 on 1, 750 to get 5, 7 half around back here, 45 around 750. 45 on 1, 7 half Richie. Make no mistakes, we got a good quality mare with a good pedigree. She's bred right, she's ready to go. Here's a 6-year-old mare. You don't have a lot of mares to pick from today. Take advantage of a good one in the ring right now. Yes, 4,600, now 7, at 6, now 7 on back here, down 6, 2, down 7 on back here, 46, 47, now 3, ready to get 8 on back here, down 48, ready to get 8 on there, 47, now 3 on that there, 47, now 3, 40, trying to get 2, 7 to get 8 on back here, down 3, now 3 to get 8 on back here, now 47, now 3, all in, now 3 to get 8 on so many down high, here we go, 47, now 3, ready to get 8 on down there, 47, now 7 to get 8 on down there, 47, 8 down there, 9, so, Pamela Joe Yoder, 4,700, thank you. 2, 4, 1. We're going to go to 13, 14 now. This is the Contaminalani Yoder right in here. 13, 14 is her lot number. Her name is DKM Judy. She is full March the 25th of 2014. Here's another 6-year-old. She by Claim Old Tape back to Stonehill Captain Kid. Corey's Captain. The dam is FL Lady. Back to DVD Buster. Crafty Valley Bobby. On the bottom side of this pedigree. She is due in May of 2021 to Mo Power at Chickasaw Pastor's Prince Son. She is brooked all farm machinery and not for small kids. But she is very well versed, is not for the small kids. It pulled a Prince Son for May 2021. Take a look at this good 6-year-old mare.
You have to go down here. You have to go well for broke and bred and ready to go. You have to kind of pin the video on by here. Somebody on 16,500. That's 16,500 down here. Pop around the balloon. Somebody in the board. $4,000 down here. $4,000 down here. $4,000 down here. Somebody get you. 4,500. That's $3,500. That's somebody get $3,000 down here. Somebody get $3,500 down here. Somebody get $5,000. That's $3,000. 35, $3,000 down here, somebody get $500 down here, somebody get $3,000 down here, somebody get $5,000, $3,500, Richard's got the money, $3,000 down here, $500 down here, somebody get $4,000 down here, somebody get $4,000, $3,500, $445, now 5, now 5,500, $5,000 down here, but that's $6,000 down here, somebody get $6,000 down here, somebody get $6,500, $6,000, $55 now 6, that's $1,000 down here, somebody get 6 here, somebody get $6,000 down here, somebody 57.5 now 6, 57.5, $6,000 down here, somebody 6 square. 57.5, 6. That's $6,000 down here, 6 here, somebody $6,000 down.
We're talking a 6-year-old mare that is broken every way. She'll do a day's work for you. She is in full of Chickasaw Masters Prince Son. She'll drop you a baby in May. What are these babies bringing? You'll have the mare for almost nothing.
57.5, $6,000. Now 62.5. That's $6,002. Now 5. That's $6,500 down here. $6,500 down here, somebody get 5 where. That's 62.5, 5. That's $500 down here. $500 down here, somebody get 5 $500 down here, somebody get 5 where. That's 62 and a half, 63. That's 63 and a 3. Now 5. That's 63. Now $500 down here, somebody get 5 down here, somebody get 5 there. That's 6,300, 6,500. That's 65. $500 down here, somebody get 5 down here, 6,500 down here, somebody give me that 4. 64. That's 63, 4. And you got 4. That's 62, 40. Now 5 and a At 64, Richard's got the money. 6,500. At 64, 5. At 65, At 64, now 5. At 64, 5. He get all third. He get all the middle of the bank to go. At 64, At 64, 5. At 64, 5. Yes, yes. At 65, here's 65. He get all third. He get all done. 6,500 down there. Over to 6,400. 1654.
Thank you, Lonnie. We're going to go to 13-15. We're going to Joseph Yoder Contaminator, just that gold born in May. He is signed by Stony Lake Easy. The dam is Prince Smart, eligible to register. He is sound in every way. Take a look at that quote, Darren.
You look very good. He can pay somebody $3,000. $3,000 now. Somebody gets $3,000. Somebody gets $25,000. $3,000 $7,000. $3,000 At 27, at 8, you get 80, 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 somebody get 80, at 27, I have 2,800, better quote, 2,800, 27, I have 8, at 800, somebody get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, somebody get 80, at 27, I have, somebody get Louis, got 2750, 2,800, at 27, I have Louis, where do you have 27, I have 8, at 27, I have 8, at 800, somebody get 80, get 80, somebody get 80, 27 and a half, 8. At 27 and a half, I'm going to get 2,800. At 27 and a half, 8. How far do you get? You got to get 24 now, 5. At 24 now, 500 down, 75 there. At 2,400, 2,500. At 24 now, 500 down, 75. 400 down, 400 down, 75 there. At 24, 5. At 25 here, 5 there. Down the news, 2,400 down, 75 there. At 24, 25, 30 get all third, get all done, middle of the bank. At 2,500 down, 2,400 down, 75 down, 70 down there. 2,400 the back, 2,400 moving.
Okay, I think we got a pair coming in.
Put them on 129, next horse.
13-16 to 12-58 is what we got now. The right-hand horse is a 12-58, and he is the 3-year-old. The Willow Creek Corvette. The left-hand horse is a 5-year-old, and he's lot number 13-16. Been working for a living on an Amish farm. They're sound in every way. They're ready to go home and work for you. Here's a good pair of geldings. 3 and 5 years old. Sell them choice. Sell this pair of choice. We're talking a big sound pair there.
Oh, hot one good thing. 3 and 5 years old. What do you get here now? You bet somebody kind of the can. You bet 6,500. At 6,500 down. Somebody get $5,000. At $5,000 down. Talk about top of the news. $5,000 down. Somebody get $5,000. At $5,000 for the 2,500. At $2,000 now. $500 down. Talk about the news. Somebody get 2,400 down. Somebody get $5,000. At $3,000 down. Somebody get 25. At $2,000 now. $500 down. Talk about top of the news. Somebody get $500 down. Somebody get $5,000. At $3,000 over 2,500. At $2,000, 25 and now 3. At $3,000 down, somebody gets $3,000 down, somebody gets $3,000 down, somebody gets $3,000. At 2,500, 27 and a half, somebody gets at 50 now 3. At 3 now 20, somebody gets 32 and a half, now 5. At 3,500, now 7 and a half, somebody gets 37 and a half, somebody gets now 750. At 35 here, 7 and a half, somebody gets now 3750, but then somebody gets 37 and a half. At 3,500, 37 and a half. At 35 now 7 and a half, somebody gets now 750, but then somebody gets 37 and a half. That's pretty poppin' good team, Richard.
We're talking a pair of 3 and 5 years old. We didn't call the thing on them. They're cleaning their sound. Their teeth have been done. They've been warm. They've been working on the farm. There's a lot of miles left on this pair. A good mated pair. They're just 3 and 5 years old. Don't miss a good pair.
You got 3,500. At 3,500 down there. Coming with you. You get 5. At 35, get $35. You get 5 there. At 35 now 7. At 35 now 7 and a half. Somebody get now 750. But then somebody get 35 now 7 and a half there. At 35, 37 and a half. At 35, somebody get now 750. Down now 50. Somebody get 35. You get 3600, 7, 8, 9. At 3900 down there. Somebody get down there. Now $4,000. At 39, 4. At $4,000 down there. 44,000 down there. 44,000 down there. Somebody get 4. At 34, down 2 and a half. At 4 and 42. Somebody down to 50, at 42 and a half, 50, but doing somebody $5 more down to 500 down, somebody get 5 at 42 and a half, 4,500, at 42 and a half, 500 down, $5 down, somebody get 5 at 42 and a half, 43, at 42 and a half, 3, somebody get all third, somebody get all the middle back to go, at 42 and a half, somebody get 4,300 down, somebody get 3 at 42 and a half, 3, at $3 down, somebody get Been a different piece of farm equipment. There was you that thing been working on a sharp team. 40 and only 3 and 5 years old. 42 and a half, 4,300. 42 and a half, 3. $43 down, somebody get $3 down, somebody get 3 higher. 42 and a half, 3. Somebody get all 30, get all the middle of the bank, somebody get 4,300 down here now. Now 4,500. At 43, 45. At 43, now 5. At 43, now 500 down here, somebody get 4,400. 4,400, 43, 4,400's got the money. Now 5. At 44, now 500 down here, 75 there. At 45 second, at 4,600. At 45, 6. At 600 down here, 76 here. 600 down here, 76 where? At 45, 46. At 45, 6. Somebody get all 30, get all the middle of the bank, we go. At 4,600 down here, 600 down here, sapphire. At 46, 7. At 47, somebody get $7 down here, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 7 down here, 70, sapphire. At 46, 7. At 47, somebody get all 70, 47 down here, 6 here, 7, 7 down here, 7, no, 4,600 in the back, Louis, 4,600. 1594 is the buyer on both. 2 times the money outside. Thank you.
We should have 13-17. Yeah, 13-17 come through the gate. Here's a Gary Miller, been 7. Here's a 4-year-old Green Gelding. I'm sure he broke single, double, and everything sounding okay. 4-year-old Gelding, he is broke single and double, he is sounding okay, and we all know how he drove outside. I mean, you take a look at a 4-year-old.
Wilbur on the outside. You might come back to the Gelding set. What do you do now? You just have the pin. Somebody gets on down here. You might go down here. Somebody $15,000. $15,000 down here. Somebody get on 10. $10,000 down here. Somebody gets here. $10,000 down here. Somebody get 5. What's all do? 5, 6, 7. $7,000. 6 now 7 now 8. $8,000 down here. Somebody get now. Somebody $10,000 down. Somebody 10, 12, 5. 10, 12, 5. Somebody $10,000 more down here. Somebody 12, 5. Where? 10 grand. Somebody now 11. $11,000 down here. Somebody get up here. $10,000 down here. Somebody get somebody get up there. 10 grand, $11,000. 10, 15, 11, 11,000, now 10, now 12, $12,000, 13, 13, down there, 13, 13, 12, 13, 13, now 13, 13, 13, down there, 13, 14, 14,000 down there, 14, 15, 15, gonna be 16, a brand new man, 16, 17, 17, 17, $19,000 on the minute, 17, now 20 grand, $20,000 now, 17, 20, now second, now 22, 5, now 25,000, 22, 5, now 5, $25,000 down there, 5 second, now 27, 5, now 25, now 27, 5, now 50, but now 27, 5, now 25, 27, 5, now 25, now 7, 5, now 50, but now 27, 5, now 25, drove as good as anything we've had all week, gentlemen, 25, 26,000, now 25, now 6, $26,000 down there, 76, now 25, 6, now $26,000 down there, 6, here's $6,000 down there, 76, now 7, now 26, 7, now 27, 7, now 28, now $28,000 down there, 70, here they came only down there, 70, not 27, 8, not $28,000 down there, here they came only down there, 70, not 27, 28 grand, not $28,000 down there, 70, pretty good ship from a good horse, Richard.
I mean, a plumb good one. He's 4 years old. He is clean and he is sound all the way around. Every time Gary hooked him and took him outside, he had a clean drive. He didn't have to do anything special. He just took him out and drove him. That's the way this horse is going to be every day of the week. Gary said he is registered, he is a plus son, but I'm telling you, he made it look about as easy out there as he said he drives like that every time. You can see that. He's just legit. He is sound. He came out there. He was proud of himself. There's a hitch horse.
$28,000, not 27, 8, not $28,000 down there, 78, $8,000 down there, 78 down there, 78, not 27, $28,000, not 27, 8, not $28,000 down there, 78, $8,000 down there, what you say? Not 27, 8, not $28,000 down there, 78 off the roll. You can be 28,000. You're out over here, 28, not 27, 8, not $28,000. You want to be 27, 5, 27, 5, not 27, 7, 5, not 27, 5. You're not down there, 75, down there, 75, where? Not 27, 5, not $27,000 down there, 75, 70 off the roll. 27, 5 down there, 27, 5 down there, and $27,000 for Louis, 27 grand, thank you. 2,300.
We're going to go to 13-18 now. 13-18 should be coming in. 13-18 is an Oregon Public 7. Here's a 3-year-old 12:52. Okay. Have papers or anything? Oh, she's in the book? Okay.
Yeah.
We're reselling this mare. Here's lot number 1252. This is Willow Creek Sky. That is down to Willow Creek Belgium. She was sold February the 5th of 2017. She by Country Request, who is a CJ Mitch, back to CJ Urban. The Damageville Lakers, Alexander, back to Stony Brook Ninja, Norndorf, YouTube Charlie. She is in full with Sunny Crest CS Flash. So the guy that bought her, she's a little bit high over her kidneys, and he didn't want her for that. No misrepresentation on our part. The mare is what she is, and she's still a good mare. She's still a daughter of West. Here's a good quality mare in the ring. Help yourself. You don't get a second chance in life on everything, but here's 1252, the good mare. We're talking a good young mare. She's just a 4-year-old. She is a daughter of West. She goes back to the YouTube Charlie on the bottom side. Pedigree that has been proven to perform. The last gelding that was in here was Black West. We'll put that front man on him. This mare is in full with the Sunny Crest CS Flash. There's nothing wrong with this mare. The guy just didn't like what he saw when he came back to the stall. This mare is clean and she's sound, and buy this mare to be okay.
Yes, 4,600, 4,700, 46,700, 4,700, 77, 870, 80, 47, 847, second out $5,000, $45,000 down, 79, now 5, 49, $5,000 We're looking at a good quality there with a roll of paper for $5,000, $5,100, $5,100, $51,000, $5,100 down there. Oh, we're down below $5,000 burning. $5,000, thank you. 1965.
We're going to go to 1318 now. We got a Norman Collins consignment. Here's a 3-year-old Great Gully. This one here is broke, and he said he's broken every way. He's been used to give rides with and so forth. Very well broke. Might to be a little bit off behind. He's just off a little bit behind, but he is well broke. Here's 1318 and a good 3-year-old Gully.
You better get down here. We kind of came to this one back here, 70, 3,500, 3,500 down, 70, now 2,000 down, 70, here, $10, $10, but then the $2 million, $2 million, $10 down, 8,000, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 70, now 12, 50, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 70 down, 70, now 17, 50, but then the $10 down, 8, 70, 2 there, 17 and a half, $10,000 down, 8, 70, here, $10, down, 70, $2 down, 8, 70, there, 18, 19, 2, 21, right now I'm burning $20,000 down, he said the bomb on her, 2,100 down, 22, down, here, 2 there, 2 down, to the down, he said the bomb here, 21, $2 down, 8, 72, down, $3 down, 300, 400 down, 400 down, 8, 74, 23, 2,400, 23 more, 400 down, 8, 73, 43, 400 down, 8, 73, 400 down, 70 down there, 2,300 right here, but I'm on number 505.
We're going to go to 13-19. Here's a Paul Eicher Consignment. Here's a 2-year-old registered Belgian Stallion. This one here's name is AgriStore J.W. Romeo. He's a 2018 model. He by AgriStore Nyland. The Orgars Eddie Debut. South of that is PFG Srivi. Back to Cowboy Team. And Detweiler's Prince Diamond. Here's a good registered 2-year-old stud. His own son of Nyland. 2 years old and ready to roll. Started and harnessed. Single and double. Started in harness, single and double. Own son of Nyland at 2 years old.
Watch this boy throw. Pretty kind of pin to get down here. Some of them on $4 grand. $4,000 down here. $4 $4 $2. $50,000 down here. $52. Now 22 and a half. Money's down to go. $50,000 to here. $50,000 down. How to get down here. 75. Now 27 and a half. $50,000. Now 25. Now 7 $50,000. $50,000. 25. Now 7 and a half. 25. 27 and a half. 25. 7 and a half. $50,000. $50,000. $down $3,000 down 27 and 8, $23,000 down 83, $50,000 down 83, now 3, $3,000 down 83, now 3, that's here in from a minute ago to 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 33, 31 now 2, 31 now 3, down 80, on here, people down 32, now 3,300, now more, 33, now 400 down 8, 400 down 8, 75 square, 35, 3600, 35, 70, 37 down, 36, 37, 70 down there, 70 down, 77 down, 36, 70, 37, going up some 3,700.
He said it's quiet, good natured after a horse to be around just 2 years old. I missed a little hair of the mane, he just rubbed that off also. Somebody better roll the dice on him. He could be cheaper than Ron Gelding pricing his attention 2-year-old.
36, 3,700, 36, 7, 50, now 700 down, 70, 37, 37, about you down there now. Oh, 3,600, Richard, 3,600. 1972, thank you.
1320 is E.S. Sonny Brock. This is his stud goal, full on March the 26th. By Sunnybrook Park and Sunnybrook Scott on the top side out of the Chiquita Hills Nicholas.
No sale on that last one. No sale.
And Kayla's Master Rowdy on the bottom side. The March 26th registered stud gold. He said he does have a little, it's scraped up a little bit on the inside of his one front leg. It's fresh from the shoe and stocks, but it's healing up, but it'll be okay.
Ready to get down there for number 2,500. 2,500 down there, $20 down $2,000 down there, $72. $50,000 down there, $72. $50,000 down there, $72. $50,000, $1,500 down there, $70. $50,000, $50,000 $1,500, $15,000, $16,000. $15,000 for the bid, $16,000. $1,600. $16,000 down there, $16,000 $1,600, $16,000. Now 17, not 17, but not 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 23, 24, now 5, 24, now 500 down there, 500 down there, 24, 5, 70 down, 3, 2,500 down there, 2,500 down there, 2,400. 10.
Alrighty, 1321 is E.S. Baxter. This is a stud gold again, called on April the 12th. Again with the Sunnybrook Mark horse. This one out of the Bud Lakers Cadillac and SCDF Charlie's Tomahawk on the bottom side. April 12th stud gold papers in hand.
Ready to get down here, $7,500, $2 grand. $15,000 lower down, $15,000, even the Medina, $15,000, $1,600. $15,000, $16,000, $17,000, near $17,000, $1,700, $1,700, $17,000. $17,000, $17,000, $17,000, $17,000, $17,000, money down to go. $17,000, $17,000, $17,000, $17,000, $17,000 down, $18,000, $17,000, $12.51.
1322 and 1323. The next pair through the hole. 1322 is a mare. Bellbrook Bess is her name. She pulled on March the 24th of 15. She is 5. by Green Bean Bruce and Magic Marker out of a JBJ Jasper, and Dutch Maid Balance on the bottom side. She is 5 years old, selling open. Yeah. Come on, are you going to sell horses today or no? The other mare is Hollow's Carol. She is a 6-year-old, 500 branch Prince in Chickasaw Masters Prince. Out of an North Supreme Lindsay and Kyle's Final Ram Bred Mama. They are 5 and 6 years old. Left-hand mare is in pole. Right-hand mare is open. Well roped. Either side, don't matter. Sound rounded okay by choice with the privilege. The left-hand mare, 6-year-old, the Prince mare is in pole. The Bruce mare is open.
The 6,500 at 6,500 and 6,500 now $5,000 down to 73. You get $10 down to 73. $10 down to 73. At $2,000, 2,500 now $3. At $3,000 over 9 and 3, 3,500 $3,500 there. At $3,000, 500 down to $10 down to 75. At $3,500 now young team of Myers 35. At $3,500 down to $35. 74 at 35 she'll have a maybe now 35 37 at 35 natural has to be given 70 but then 35 to be given 37 at that $4,000 at 37 and $4,000 and $4,000 at 37 I get at 38 37 at 8 at 800 I mean 70 at 37 at 3800 at 37 at here 800 down to 70 better keep Myers now 3800 at 37 at 8 at 800 down to 70 here they take all $800 down to 70 now $4,000 at 38 4 at 4,000 I got 38 down below $4,000 79 now 4 going to be 4 at $4,000 down to 74 1 41 Harlan didn't make it 2 at 41 2 and now 3 at 4,300 down to 3 at 400 down to 74 at 43 44 and now 5 at 4,500 come on if you get 4,500 at 47 last 70 now 7 at 45 47 last 70 now 7 but then it's 70 47 at $5,000 at 47 at 5 at $5,000 over 9 and $5,000 on the banana is $85 at $45,000 down to $85 at $45,000 he will be 9 does 48 49 now 5 at $5,000 over 9 and $5,000 down to 75 they go at 4,900.
They both do have stars in their head. I realize you can't see that because of the bottom, but they do both have white to face their element. And Don said if you want a broke pair of mares, they're in center stage. A young pair of mares, just 5 and 6 years old. Everything okay. Just get possession of this guy when you get a chance. Yesterday it cost you $7,000.
$4,900, $5,000 at 49 $5,000 down to $5,000 down to 75 now 1 at 51 and now 2 at 51 each one now 3 down to 72 down to 72 at 51 2 at 51 2 at 51 to get 2 down there at 200 now 3 at 52 to get 3 and now 4 at 53 now 400 down to 400 down to 74 53, 54, 53, 4, so we get all 30, we get all the middle back to go. 5400 down to 3, 5400 down to 5400 down there, 5400 down there, and so 5300. Just get some 5300, one of both. Fire number 22.
Took the 22 mare on 1790.
1790 the mare takes the 22 horse.
That's the mare that is in pole. No, that's the open mare. Okay, that is the open mare. You got the red mare left.
You can't better get down here. Somebody get on the left-hand mare left. You got it in pole, ready to go. The better broke mare, actually, they say. You can't better get down here. Somebody get down here 5,500. Somebody get down here 73, 35, 4. $4,000 down here. $4,500 down for 45 $5,000 down to 75 at 45 hours on going to be 5 on the back 5,000 at $5,000 on the top of the you get $5,000 down to 75 at 4,500 you get $5 grand at 45 47 hands bidding on 7 at 45 now 7 hands bidding on 7 but then this bidding 47 at 4,500 Harley's on 47 at the better broke marriage she's in full and now $5,000 47 at now 5 at $5,000 over down in the top of $85 on the bidding at 75 at 47 at 4,800 at 47 at 900 down at 78 here they take the 800 down at 78 at 47 at 8 at 48 78 900 down at 78 at 47 at 4800 go at 48 so you all see that 4800 down there now 4800 down there now 47 to that 47 and a half. 21:45.
13:24 is BKS Mary Eden. This is the mare pulled on May the 16th of 07. Making her 13 by Casco Jimmy in style. Style master out of an Andrews master plan. And great meat, good tooth Andrew on the bottom side. This mare was bred on the 18th day of June to the Sunnybrook Mark Horse. She is also found at safe in full. She is 13 years old and she is broke to work. And she is one big, long, stretchy, scaled up mare. 13 years old, got a few nicks and dings here and there. You'll have that when you work them around and have them around. She is 13, she is broke. Now a little fungus on the both front feet, you might have that away. But she is a big mare and she is definitely in full. She is ultrasounded safe and full to early May.
13 and mare, ready to get down. What do you get down? The can't live on the video now. Say $6 grand. $6,000 all around. They sweaty down. They $4,000 down. They sweat on TV. 2,500. $2 grand and 5 here. $20,000 down. $2,500 down. They sweat on 5 here. $2 grand. 22 and a half. $70 down. $10,000 down. They sweat on 2 here. Take it there. You're going to see about $22 and a half. $2 grand. $70 on a good mare in full, ready to go. You let $1,000, 12 and boys, 10, 12 $1,500, $1,500 down, and $50 on $1,500, $15 higher, $12 $15, $15, $17 and a half, $17, $17, $50 down, and $50, $17 and a half, $22 and a half higher, $100 grand, $22 high, $25 to $500 down, $55 to $500 down, $57 and a half, $27 and a half, $25, 27 and a half, $70 down, $50, $25, that's all $70 down, $50 down, and $27 and a half higher, $25, 2,600, $25 now, $6, $25 here, $700 down, $70, $700 down, $77 down, $77, 26, 27 line, 2,700.
Broke single or double, always use her on the right-hand side. But he said the day don't get too long, the day load not too heavy. There's a big, solid, soggy kind of mare and definitely in full, standing on a lot of bottoms.
26, 27, 2,600, now 700 down, 77, 77 up there, now 77 there. 26, 50 Harley's on, 26, 27, 26, 7, 26, 77 down, 77, 77, Burden's on at 26. You gotta be 27, Harley. 27, 70, 80, 80, 70, 27, 80, 70, 70, offer all of it. You don't have it on 70, 80, 80, 70 down there, 48, 9, 9, he said no, and I told her 2,800 burning, 2,800. 58's the buyer, thank you.
13:25 is an eligible stud colt pulled on May the 30th by the Agrisaur BW Marco horse, and out of Little Miss Ecstasy, eligibility papers filled out.
$2 grand. $2,500 almost a cheap baby now. You betcha what? 12. $9,001. 13:26 is next. 13:26 is next. This is a 2-year-old registered mare, and I was sleeping, did get my envelope open. This is Swiss Acre Sharon. This is a made-for 2-year-old mare by Twin Oaks Martin and 4-star Charisma. Out of a Sandy Road Chip and Pleasant Lake Mike Wet mare. Paperwork is here. 2-year-old, good-looking big red mare. A little swelling in the right hock. Well started, single and double, got going good. You have to go down there, just a 2-year-old mare. You have to go down there, $5,500. $5,500 down there, $5,500 down there, $5,500 down there, $3,000 down there, $3,500 down there, 15, 17 and a half, 15 bids, 17, 50 bids, 17 and a half, 15 bids, 17, $52,000, 22 and a half, $2 grand, 22 and a half, $500 down, $3,000 down there, 17, $3,500 there, $3 grand, now 35. $3,500 down in the $35 here, $3,500 down in the $5,400 here, $35 now $4,000 down in the $34, $4,000 down $4,000 $42 and a half. $4 grand. 42, 42 and a half. $500 down there. $500 down there. $75 and a half. $42 and a half. $4,500. $4,500 but doing this. 45 second now. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 70 down. 47 and a half. 70 down. 50 but doing it. 50 here. $50 down there. 47 and a half. 4,500. 4,600. 45 7. 4,500. 5 6. We're only talking a 2-year-old with 12 startup harness.
And good luck in Red Pillar. The paperwork all in order. Here's one right for the pickings. She's got a started right in harness. Just go out and go. Take this for home. Take care of her. She'll take care of you this winter.
He's going to get down 46. Somebody get 5 6. 45 now 600 down there. Somebody get all 30. Get all the back to go. 4,600 down there. So you're going to get 45 to get 4,600 down there. 4,600 down there. It's over 4,500. 1185. Thank you, next horse.
The picture booth down on the end of the bleachers is going to close at 1:30. If you want pictures of your horses, make sure to get with them before 1:30 today so they can get you a picture printed out. 1326-1 is next in line, a Wheeling filly, 7th grade.
He's going to get down there. He's going to get down $2 grand. $2,000 down there. Somebody get 1,500.
She is a Geronimo daughter, Switzerland County Geronimo daughter.
He's going to get 1,500 down there. Somebody get 11, 12. At 1,100 and 1,200, 13, 1,300 down there. Somebody get 13 higher. At 12, 13. Somebody get 1,300 down there. Somebody get 13, 13, 1,400 down there. Somebody get 14. At 13 would have been 14. At 1,400 down there. Half. Has an overbite, 13 and a half, 1,400, 13 and a half, 14, 1,400 down there. We're going to start over. You bet $5, 1,100, $1,000, $1,100 down there. Somebody get $100 down there. Somebody get $1,000. $1,000. What you got? Wheeler down there. Somebody get $5. Somebody get $500 down there. Somebody get $500 down there. Somebody get $500 down there. Somebody get $1,000. $500, 600, 500, that's 600 down there. Somebody get 600 down there. Somebody get 5, 6 square. 500, 600, 500 down 6. Somebody get $600 down there. Somebody where you want to be, 200, 300, 200 down 3, down 4, 400, every fun up, 3 to 400 down 8, 4 by 4, but then somebody 300 down 8, somebody 3 and a half, 3, 3 and a half down 4, 400 down 8, 4 by 4, but then 4 and a half, 4 and a half, somebody get 450, 4 and a half, 450, but then somebody get 400 down half, 4, 4 and a half, somebody get 450, but then 400 down half, 4, 4 and a half, somebody get 4 and a half, they're going to be 450, 400 down, somebody get 450, going to be half, 400 and a quarter down half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, somebody get 450, but then somebody about 475. $4 and a half, 75, 475, nobody get down there. 450, 475, 450 down below. Nope, we're going to ease her out. No sales, thank you.
1328 is next in line, a yearling gelding. Yearling gelding is 7th grade. He can't be registered. He's actually a Kim's Master Jordan. But he is selling as a great colt today. He is just a yearling and a gelding. He is lot 1328.
Ready to get down. Somebody get home back there. Somebody look at this boy. You have to have the pin about $4,500. At 4,500 down there. Somebody get $3,000 down there. Somebody get $3,000 down there. Somebody get $3,200 at $2,000 down there. Somebody get $2,000 down there. 15, 17 and a half. At 15 bid. Somebody get 17, 50. At 15, 17 and a half. Somebody get $2,000 down there. Somebody get $2,000. At $2 grand, 22 and a half, somebody get up 250, but doing this, somebody get up 5 grand. At 22 and a half, 2,500. At 2,500 down there, $500 down there, somebody on 5 grand. At 22 and a half, 3, 4 down 5. At 24, now 500 down there, $500 down there, somebody get 5 grand. At 24, 5. At 2,500 down there, $500 but doing this, somebody 5. At 2,600 down there, 6 grand. At 25, 26. At 25, somebody get 2,600 but doing this, somebody all around there, somebody get 6 grand. At 25, 6. At 2,600 down there, secure 6 grand. That settles in, he kind of rolls on pretty nice now. 25, 26. You got 6, then down 2,700. At 26, now 7. Somebody get 700, but doing this, somebody get $700 down there, somebody get 700. At 26, 7. At 27, somebody get all there, somebody get all done, somebody on 27, now 8. At 27, now 800, but doing this, somebody get all length, thinking now $3,000 down there, somebody get 3 bad. At 28, 3. At $3,000 down there, somebody get 3, $3,000 all $3,000 down there, going to be 9, 28, 29. At 29, $100 down there, somebody get down, $100 down there, somebody get $100 down there, somebody get down there. At 29, he said no, I have 2,900 down there, now roll down below 2,800, see we'll earn 2,800. 93 is the buyer. Thank you.
1329 is next in line. This is Country Road 10. This is a stud colt on February the 14th by the Sunnycrest CS Flash. That's Anchor Store Convincer on the top side. Out of a Country Road Quest and CJ Mixed Bred Mama. February 14th, stud colt 1329.
Oh, and good quality colt. Here we go. Get down there. sort of 3,500. At 3,500 down, he's looking at $2,000 on 72 here. 2,700 down, he's looking at 1,500, 17 and a half. At 15, 70 and a half, 17 2. At $2,000 on 72 here. 2,722 and a half, 250, 22 and a half. At 2,022 and a half. At $2,000 on 72. Last one, now 2,000. Now you like this boat when you get it home. At 23. At 22, 3. At 300 down, 72. 73 around 73. At 2,200, 2,300. At 22, 3. At 3 down, 72. 3 down, 73. At 22, 3. At 22, 3. At 3 down, 73. At 23, second down, 2,400. At 23, 400 down, 74. At 23, 24. At 400 down, 70. Half an hour. At 23 and a half. At 23, 400 down, 70. 400 down, 74. At 23 now, a little bit of a difference here. There's a difference. 2,400. At 23 and a half. At 2,400 down, 70. 40 about 70 down. Now half. At 24 and a half. At 24. Now here, 24 and a half. 70 down, 450 down. He said no, and I 2,400. 2,400. 10/10 the buyer. Thank you.
1330 is next in line. This is a yearling stud colt, and it says registered on my papers, but I don't have any paperwork up here. He is a great colt. We're going to sell him as a great colt.
You're ready to go down here, so on 3. At $3,000 down 2. At $2,000 down 2. Keep the balloon is about 15, 1,600. At 15, 1,600 down 16, 17. At 16, about 17, don't need a 17 about 17 about $17 down 16, 17. At 17 about $17 down 17. At 16, 17 now 18. At 17, get 1,800 down 17, at 18. 19, at $3,000 down, 70 to 2,100, but down to 70 to 2,100 down to 70 to grandma. At $2,000, 100, but down to 70 to 21 here. One there, one about 1 billion, 70 to 21. At $2,000, 21. At 21, but down to 70 to offer. Roll on, 70 to 2,100. At $2,000, 21. Said no, I have 2,100 down, 70 down here. So $2,000. 50, thank you.
Okay, EBM Sugar is the next one through the hole on lot number 1332. She is a registered mare born April the 7th of 16. She is 4 years old. One daughter, Green Captain Hawkins, Corey's captain. Out of Sunny Slope, Sierra. That's Corey's commander at the old Eddie masterpiece on the bottom side. She was bred April the 28th through the 30th of 20. She is ultrasounded safe in full, broke to all farm machinery, but not for the kids. They said, don't lay the lines down and go to the house. You may have to go and search, but if you want a broke mare that is prompt and will be there all day, she's here. Little stocked up behind it, maybe a little bit right between her front legs or in the chest, but absolutely be sounding okay on both of those deals. She is poor, she is broke, but wide awake and in full.
Middle Wisconsin trailers heading out. Middle Wisconsin trailers heading out. If you want to ride, you better get on it. You've had better to get down here, so to get on. You're ready to get cabinet. That's what he's on here. Sugar's in town. What do you do now? You might have to get now 8,500. At 8,500 down here, so to get $8,000 down here, so to get $5,000. At $5,000 over on it. How about the balloon? So to get $3,500. At $3,500. At $4,000 over on it. For about $1,000 balloon. For $5,000 on the balloon. It's a bit of a $4,000. At $3,500. At $4,000 to $35. 37 and a half. 37 penny. At 35. That's all I have. So to get now 7 penny balloon. So to get 37 and a half. At 35. So I have 7 and a half. So to get now 7 penny down. So to get 35. 37 and a half. At 35. You get now 7 penny going. So to get 37 and a half. At 35. 37 and a half. Come on, boys. At 35. You get now 37 penny balloon. So to get 37 and a half. At 3,500. 37 and a half. At 35. 37 and a half. So to get now 7 penny balloon. So to get 37 and a half. At 3,500. 37 and a half. At 35. You get 37 and a half. You say she's a prop daughter, and she's only 4 years old.
She's a green meat Captain Hawk daughter.
Captain Hawk daughter, even better.
She's just 4 years old. She's clean. She sounds, maybe have a little swelling from standing on the concrete, but she is sound to the ground. She's broke to work, but she's wide awake. There's what most of you want to go to work with here.
35, 37 and a half, 70, 3,600. Come on, boys. At 36. Now 7 didn't make it hard. At 37. At 3,700 down. 70 gets 10 there. Now 8. At 38. 9. At 3,900 down. 70 now $4,000 more. But down to 70 get 4 there. At 39. 4. At $4,000 more. Down to 4. About a woman, but she's in full. $4,000. Yes, she's in full. Yes, she's in full. At 39. 4. At $4,000 down. 70 get 74. Now 1 going to be 4100. At 4. That's 1 2. At 41 2. Now 4,300. Now 4. At 44. Now 5 and 4,500 down to 5,000. 70 get 5 there. At 44 5 now 7 and a half. At 47 and a half. 70 now 750. Now $5,000. At 47 and a half. 5. At $5,000 5, get that 4,800, that 47 and a half, 8, second now, I begin the second now, 5, that 48, now $5,000 now, they talk about $55 on, but then the 75 there, that 48 now, 5, that $5,000 got the money, 8, 5, that 48, now $5,000 now, they talk about $85,000 now, they 75 there, that 4,800, that 49, want to be 8, 9, that 49, now, they 78, get down, 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 79 there, that 48, 49, 70, but over by 4900 down, get down there, now, 4,800 Harley. 4,800.
1333 and 1334. 1330.
1926.
1333 is DL Pam Ameripole on May the 5th of 2001. ILMCD on a Timberlands Kaya. Out of the Jensen Dewey and Master Twin Bred Mama. That is the right hand mare. 34 is an 03 model mare by LMC Dion again. They're actually full sisters. And broke out of this world, he said. You can hook them once a month, once every 6 months. They'll always be the same. 2 times the money for a full sister.
You have to get down here, so you get 2 times the money. You have to get down, so you can't hook them wrong. You have to get down here, you have to get the money, you get 4,500. 4,500 down here, so you get 4,500, you get 3, 2. $2,000 down here, 2, 2, people have been doing this, so you get $2,000 down here, so you get 2 there. $2,000, 15, 17 and a half, so you get 17, 50. 15, 17 and a half, so you get 17, 50, but doing this, so you get 17 and a half. 15 bids, 17, boys. 15, 17 and a half, so you get 1,700 down here, so you get 17 there. 15, 1600, 15, but 1600 down in the 16, 16, but 1600, but doing it, 16 higher. 15, 16, 15, but doing it, 1600, 15, 16, 1600 down in the 16, but 1500, 16 money down to go. 15, but 16, going to be 1600 down there. 1600 down there, so that's all they're worth. I'm going to sell them. 15, 16, 15, but 17, 17, you got 17, down, so you get $17 down there, so you get 17 higher. 16, 17, 17, but doing it, 17, 18, you get 1800 higher. Now 18, 18, 19. People doing this, somebody get 19, 1900, but doing this, 19 higher, 18, 19, 19, what do we send on? 1900 down there, and I sold 1800 times 2, divided over 505, 520 by 520.
Everything on the horses sells as well, harnesses, collars, pads, and everything.
You have to go get them all down here, you got to down there, some of my 900, 900 down there, so some of the harness, the collars, and all. You have 900, everybody get it now, some of them on 5, 500 down here, you get 600 down there, some of them on 600, 700, 800, but then somebody get 900 down there, somebody get 900, 800, but then somebody get 9 here, 9 there, get the collars as well, 800, 900 down, half 8 now, but then somebody get 900 down, 900, 8 now, 900 down, 900 down in the 7 line there, now half, 900, somebody get 950, 900, here you go, somebody get 950, but then 900 down, half here, 900, 900, but then somebody get 900 down, over here, 900 and a quarter down, but you get half there, 925, but then somebody get 950, but then about 925, you would get 24-inch collars, 23. 975, got 950 with Richard, 75, $9,000, $9,000 amount here, one amount here, you get $10, you get $10 down, one amount here, you get $10 down, one amount here, you get 10, 10 and a half there, 10 and a half, somebody get down 10, $10 and a half, somebody gets down below $1,000, Richard, $1,000. 1982, thank you.
1335 is a such called Solomon eligibility, full on June the 4th. He is an agrisaurus J.W. Laser out of Caves Road on bottom side. Eligibility papers filled out of June 4th the gold.
Just the June, baby.
Little swelling on the left front ankle. Should be okay.
You have been looking down there, so about 2,500 down there, somebody cap the hand, you have the hand, somebody get down there, 15 higher, 1,500 down there, 1500 down there, 7 about 12, 13 bed, 1,300 down there, somebody get 13, 1,300 down there, somebody get 13 higher, 1,200, 1,300, somebody get 13, somebody get 13, somebody get 1300 down there, somebody get 13 higher, 12, 13, 1,300 down there, somebody get $1,000, 1,100, somebody get $10 down, 10, 1,100 down, 1,100 down there, somebody get 10, 100 down, 100 down, somebody get $10 down, 100 down, somebody get $10 down, 100 down, 500, 600, 500 down, 6, 7, 700, 8, 7, 8, somebody get 800 down, 8, 9, get 900 down, 8, somebody get 900, $9,000, 10, 11, didn't think you guys are all out, 1,100 down, somebody get 10, 11, $1,000, now 1,100 down, 100 down, somebody get out there, 100 down, somebody get 10 down, they have 10, 10 and a half, I hold the money, 10, 10 and a half, somebody get out 10, 10 and a half, somebody get out 10, 50 down there, $1,000, 10 and a half down there, $12,000, 1251.
1336 is another one. Some of the eligibilities again for on April the 23rd. This one also by the JW Laser Horse. This one out of Hilltop Acres, Haley. The River trying to go here at April 23rd. Stud code eligible now.
You have been to get down there, somebody can the 10, somebody get down there, somebody get 2,500, 2,500 down there, somebody get 15, 15, what a bit, 1,500 down there, somebody $1,500, 1100, 10, 1100 down there, somebody get on there, 1100 down there, somebody get 10, 1100 down there, somebody get on that 12 there, 1100 down 12, 1200 down there, somebody get on here, 20, 30, 1400 down there, somebody 14 there, 13, 14, 15, 15, what a bit, 1,500, 14, 1,500 down there, 15, 15, 1,500, somebody 15 there, now 16 there. 15, what about 16? 15, now 1600 down in 16 to the mark, 1600 million, 15, 16, 15, what about 16? Somebody get all there, get it all done, here we go. 1600, 15, 16, 15, what about 16, now 16, now 1600 down in, somebody gets something down below 1500, Willard, 1500.
1331.
Thank you.
1337 is next in line. You got a filly selling green today. 1337 is a weanling filly.
You have better to get down there. Eligibility papers are here.
Yep, they're filled out by the AgriStar JW Laser out of Oriole Acres, Jane, the June 15th filly. She was a twin, so she's a little small. It's the eligibility papers, but don't call Topeka and figure on getting the originals.
You've been to get $1,000. $1,000 down there, some of them 500. 500 down there, some of them 2, 3. 200 now, have 2 now, somebody get down 250, been doing this, somebody get 2, have 300 down 3, where now have 3 now, about 4, 400 down 4, now 500 down in talk around, I'm doing this, somebody get 400 down 5 now, somebody get 500 down 8, somebody about 5 there, 400 now 5 here, now 600 down 8, somebody about 6 there, 500, 600, 700, 700 now 8, about 8, somebody get 800 down in, somebody get 800 down 900 down 8, somebody about 9 here, not there, now about somebody get $10, somebody get $10 down 8, somebody get down 10, 900 down, $1,000 down 8, somebody get $10 down 11, $1,000 down 8, somebody get $1100 down 8, somebody get $100 down 8, somebody get $10 down 8, somebody get $1,000 $1,100, 1,100 down 8, somebody get down there, 1,100 down, somebody get down there, so $1,000 down below Richard, $1,000. 1983.
I reckon we won't get it. 1338, the next one through the registered filly, Ellen B. Angels, her name. She is an April 27th yearling. Big yearling filly, this time by Mill Valley Jordache, NL18 is Rocket. Out of the Pine Valley YouTube Bow, and Sparrow's Magic on the bottom side. Paperwork here, registered yearling filly, April yearling.
You get $10, somebody get down there, somebody get 3,500, 3,500 down there, 35, somebody get down 2, you get $10 down there, somebody get 2,500 down there, somebody get 25 there, 2 grand, 2 now, about 5, 2,500 down there, somebody get 2 now, 500 down there, somebody get 2,300, 22 now, about 3, 23 now 4, 23 now 400 down there, 500 down there, about 600, but then somebody get 2,600 down there, 6 now 5, 27, about 7, somebody get $80 down there, so I hold the money, 7, 8, 8, 9, 29, about 9, $3,000, but then somebody get 3, 29, 3, $3,000 down 3, somebody gets 30, 100 down, Monday, Monday, somebody get 52 down there, somebody get 2, 32 now 3, 3,300 now 4, 33 now 400 down there, 500 down there, somebody get 3,400 down there, somebody get 5, 34, 5, 3,400 down there, now 3,400 plus 3,400. 5-0.
1327 and 1434, you said. 1327. He is a 4-year-old. 1434 on the other side is green. Right-hand horse, been on all farm equipment on the Amish farm. Broke, teeth done, good to win, good to limp. They're 3 and 4 years old. The big red horse is 3, the darker horse is 4. Broke and absolutely okay to go with his own choice with the picket.
You bet choice the privilege run with the king round here. We can have the king, somebody's one body, somebody get down there, $76 grand. $6,000 down there, 6, somebody get 5 more. $4,000 down there, 4, somebody 4.
Left-hand horse does have a little scar on his left side. Just above his elbow there. It's old and looks like a little fire scar, but he's absolutely sound.
We've got somebody $3 grand, had 2, 2,500, had 2 grand, now 500, but somebody get 25, somebody get 2,500 down there, somebody get 25, had 2 grand, 25, had 25, but somebody 25, now second, now 3, had $3,000 down there, somebody get 3 here, 3, 3, $3, somebody get $3, somebody get 3, now, so I'm somebody on $3,000 but then in the $3 is 32 and a half, somebody is 5 there. 32 now, about 5.7. 35 now, $700 down, 70, 77. Here's half double, $500 down, 70, 10. 3,500, 37 and a half. 35 now, so I'm somebody on 70, but then in the $4,000 down, 74 there. 37 and a half, 4, back down 2 and a half. 42 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 72 there. 42 and a half, 70 down, 250. $4,000 now, I take 41 Harley. Program, I'm on down, 41 Richards is on 4,100. Program 1, 41 with the disability offer. 4,100. Program 41, 41 with the 4,100 down there, 70 down there, 4,100 down there now. $4,000 Richard. You want a pair of 4,000?
Takes the right hand horse. 1877. 1977 took the big horse. The 34 horse. We've got that good 4-year-old horse, Lance, and Arthur Colored horse. There you go. Been driving in a lot. This horse is absolutely broke very, very well. Got the darker colored 4-year-old horse.
You have the prettiest horse left right here. You get him looking at it down here. So on 4,500. You got 3 with 3 hat 3 pounds 35 hat. You want to 3,500 down here. 75 hat 3 grand 3,500 money down to go. 3,500 down here. 35 balloon. 70 $3,400 up with $1,000 down here. 74 hat 35 37 hat 35 $7 $4,000 down here. 4,000 balloon. $4,000 down here. 74 hat 37 hat 74 $4,000. Give me that 3,800. 37 hat 8 38 all the way $4,000 balloon. 78 9 39 now 4 $39 $4,000 go ahead.
Gary's actually been starting to roll for this dude. He's got a head full of common sense and he's open for himself.
$3,900, $4,000, 39 4, taking out 1, 41 million, 4100 million, somebody come on back, right now 100 down there, somebody go on here, one there, one 4100 down there, somebody come on back, 41, 41 million, somebody get off the road, somebody get 4100 down there, 4100 down there, $4,000 Harley, $4,000. 1973, thank you.
1339 for Wheeling Set Gold. 1339 Wheeling Green Set Gold.
You have to go down to me. You can look into it. You can pat here. You got $1 down here. About 2,500. 2,500 down here. Somebody can do. You can look in. You can look in. About 1,500. 16 there. 15 for the big 16, 17, 18, 19, about 1,900 down here. 70, 19 there. 18, 19, 2, 2,100, 22. 21 for the big one here. 2 there. You're down into your amount. 2200, but then it's about 2, 3, 4 there. 24. Going to be 4 here. 24. Taking a 5. Now 600, but then it's 76 now 7 there. 2,600, 2,700. 26, 7, 27, but then it's 70, 77, here's half double, 700 down here, 70, 7, 2600, 2700, 26, that's got the money, 7, 26, 700 down here, 70, 77 down here, 77, 26, 7, all the way, 2700 down here, 2700 down here, now, 26 on the back, 2600, 5-0, guys, thank you.
Dutch Maid Luxett is next one through. This is an April 22nd, 2019 model yearling. Stud Pro, High on Barbs, Master on Bar, NUC on Bar, Oliver and Captain Manor, and Maple on Fox Green Bread Mama. Dutch Maid Luxett, registered Stud Gold, April 22nd year.
You better go down here. You can look into it. $3 grand. $3,000 down, 3, about $2,000 down there, 1,500. 15 for the bid, 1,500 down, 70 and a half, 70, 17, $52,000 down there, 70, 22 and a half, 5. 25, 2,500 and a half, 500 down there. 4,500 down, 70, 27, 50, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25 now, 70, 70 down there, 70, 27 and a half, 2,500, 2,600, 25, 6, power down there, 6, couple of 600 down there, 76, we're now 7, 26, now 700 down there, 70, 700 down there, 77, 26, 7, 8, 20, 900 down there, 70, 80, get down, get down, 79, 2,800, that's around 93, 31, 31, no, 100 down there, 100,
Sounding okay every way.
3,100, $3 grand, no, 100 down there, so what you say, yes, 31, 31, but down there, he said no, not 3,100 down, down there, somebody down there, so $3,000, put them on, 520.
Alrighty, 1342 is next Next in line, this is Berkeley's Party Guy. This is a gelding. April 1st, yearly gelding by LAC. This rocket at Berkeley's Conqueror John. Out of Walters, Prince Cole, and Mercury, Mike Redmer. I said he got this dude in July. They cut him and kicked him out in the pasture. They just thrown him in last night. Here he is. He is a gelding. He is registered. He's just been running out the green wide open. Big early gelding.
There's a gentleman looking for a trucker going to the thumb of Michigan. So he's going to be hanging out back here. So you're a trucker going to the thumb of Michigan. You have ready to go down. You can the candle, but it's hung value. So I'm on my $3 grand. With $3 half $3 over down. 15 half 15 would have been 1,500. Half 1,500. That's it. But I'm going to out loud and 12. 13 would have been 14. 15, 16, 17. 18 would have 19. 2 half $2 and 21 would have been 2 down. And on 2 half. And now 3. 23. Now 400 down again. 4 500 down. 5 here. 25. 2600 down. 8 of the moment. 6 26 half. 900 down. 8 900 down. 8 3 grand. 29 3. 3100 million. 1 T 300 down. 7 of 3 half. 32 3300. 32 here. 3 there. 3 down. 3 miles. 70 here. 3 down. 8 3 half. 32 3. 3 down. 8 3200 Gus, 3200.
13, 43, and 44, and 45. They're going to show them all together. This first one is okay. All right, they're just one at a time. All right. 1343 is a stud colt pulled on April. In April of 19, he is a yearling by C.J. Jordan and Countess Delaney Diamond. Out of Netballers, Prince Doug and WB Regal Regency on the bottom side. Yearling gelding, selling eligible, sound and out of a good working mare. He is a gelding and a yearling and 1340.
You have been down here, somebody get 3,500. At 3,500 down here, somebody get 2,100 money down to go. At $2,000 more now. At 21 bottom on the $2 2 3 3. Somebody get 2,300 down here, somebody on 2 3. At 22 3 and 4. Somebody get 500 down here, somebody on 5 head. At 2,500 don't need it. How about that? 2600 down, 700 down here, somebody gets 10 there. At 26 7. At 2700 down here, somebody get offer. Somebody get 2700 down here, somebody get 700 down here, somebody gets 10 there. 26 7, 27, 70 down here, 2700, 26 700 down here, 70 down here, 70
Good man and gold pine is a gift in the honor, the big chested yearling gelding boys.
26 27, 26 7, 70 down, 30 down, 27 down, 76 half 7, 29 half 7, 70 down, 70 down, 70 27 70 down, 70 where 9 down half there. 29 days, 70 28 29 goes, 70 900 down, 70 down half here, 20 down half there. 29 down half, 79 50 but doing 70 29 down half. 950 down 850 70 20 down half, 79 50 down 8 70 $3 31 and out 2 at 31 600 down 8 2 miles but do 3200 down there now 3100 but I'm 520 505 thank you.
Alrighty, now we've got his half sister Philly coming to me here. This one pulled on June the 14th of 2020. So out of that while there's Prince Doug and Masters Prince out of that same mare. Different mare. WB Regal Regency and Marquette Doug on the bottom side. Out of the same mare. Yep, out of the Jody mare. That while there's Prince Doug and WB Regal Regency and signed by KMK side. That's Johnny on the top side. The paperwork is in the association being processed. They're not here yet, but they will get your papers. Get with these guys. Don't call the big because I'll go to them. So get with these guys for her papers. They're in the association. She's a June baby.
You're going to get down here. You can have a pin, somebody get up 2,500. 2,500 down there, somebody on 15. 1,500 down there, somebody on 15. 1,500 down there, somebody get 16, 17. 15, but about 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, $10, but down there, 24, but $2, 22, 3. 22, but about 3. 2,300, but down there, somebody on 3. 22, $3 down there, somebody get 72, 3. Then $3 down there, somebody get 3. 22, 2,300. 22, 300 down there, 3 down there, 3 miles, somebody get 22, 3, 4. 24 now, 5, 24 now, 600 down, 600 down, 76, 26, 70, 25, 25, 600 down, 70, want to be half, 20 now, 600, 25, 25, 50, 2600, 70 down, 30 down, all the way to go, 2600, but down, 2600 down, 70 down there, 2600 down there, now, 25, 50, right here to Marienburg. 950 is that right? Thank you, sir. 950. Next one.
Okay, lot number 1345. Here comes the mama of them last two. This is Jody. She is an April 17, 2010 model, 10-year-old. No daughter in that Waters Prince Doug and Chickasaw Masters Prince. Out of that Straight Acres image, that's WB Regal Regency and Marquette's Doug on the bottom side. A big 10-year-old mare. Very good rope, single level, either side, jockey stick, wherever you run over. She has been in both farm machinery, been to the feed field, used to break both sound and bred to size buster for a 2021 baby. Reason for selling, don't have any work for her, but hate to see her go. Other than the last two, that big, soggy red 10-year-old mare, broken red, and okay to go.
$35,000 more, $4,000 more, $9,400, $35, now 37 lines, somebody down, $50 billion, somebody gets $4,000 now, $4,000, $37, minimum $4,000 down, $4,000 down, somebody get $4,000, $37, minimum $4,000, $37, somebody get $38, and now $49, $39, down, somebody get $80, down, somebody get now $4,000 down, somebody get $4,000, $39, $4,000 now $1,000, somebody get big soft root there now, $4,100.
Right, she's 10 years old, she's in Poland. The neighbor that's been working this mare all summer long just stepped up and said this is a good honest mare, there's not an evil hair in her, she is absolutely okay. They're nice big mare, 10 years old.
Yes, 42, down 4,300, 42, 3, now 4,400, hardly didn't make it, 40, I'm sorry, 4,600, 45, now 600, now 86, 45, 46, now 7, now you're in, 46, now 700, now 70, now you can get it, now 70, hands on, 47, now 9, 49, now 70, now 48, 49, yes, she's full, 48, 49, 49 now, $5,000. Hardly didn't make it $5,000. Hands on, 49.5. $5,000 down the hard, $5,000 down the somebody rip a good there. $5,000 after now 2.5. 52.5. Somebody get out to 50. 52.5. Somebody get out to 50. But now 5. 52.5. 5,500. 52.5. $500 down the hard, $5,500 down the somebody 52.5. 5,500. 52.5 on 3. 53. 2, 3. 53, 55 Harley, 53, 5, 54, now 5, 54, now 5, 54, now 5, $6,000 down there. Over 5,800 Harley, 5,800. Thank you. 2303 here, Mr. Dale Chuck.
1341 is next in line. 1341 is a yearling gelding selling as a grade today. He said just come out of the pasture a couple of days ago, they gave him a haircut and brought him to town. Had a harness on a dozen times, been played with a little bit, just yearling gelding selling grade. Yep, hadn't been asked to do much, but he's been played with, just a yearling gelding.
Alrighty, hard work's done, take him home and finish him out. I give you hold on this pen, 190, 190, and table on the 2,500, and 2,500, 22, back here, 22, yellow back here, 22, yellow back here, 22, back here, 22, back here, and let's take that, 2,100 down to the line, 23, 22, back here, 22, back here, 22, down there, and it'll go over down to 25, back here, 27, 26, back here, 2700 down there, I think 26, 700 down here, 28, 9, back here, 29, 3, back 1,
1346. I believe this is a Belgian filly selling as a grade today. 1346. Can be registered, okay, can be registered, but get with him to get that done.
All right, hold on, cut it down, hold on, cut it down, 2200. And 2200, 2000, 190, hold on, back here, hold on, 15, hold on, back here, hold on, back here, come on, boys, 1500. And 15, hold on, 15 there, hold on, back here, 1500, 15, hold on, back here, 1000, last round, 1300. And hold on, back here, 13, 14, hold on, back here, 1600, back here, 1600 there. That's 1700, 1600, 1700, that's 1800, back here, 1800, 1800 there. I'll have by the 1700, 50, back here, 1700, hold on, all in, back here, 1700, so 1700, Henry, 1700. 912, Roy, 912. A&L Larry is lot number 1348. This is Letco coming March the 13th by Orndorff's Captain Encore and UC Encore. Otto Weaver's Hank and HDM Prince's Pride on the bottom side. March 13th, registered Letco. Oh my! I like this young call here. 3,000. There's the difference. Whoa, you got a little shit hand for. I'll take 3 to start it. And then people on here, 3,000 for the one back here, 300, people on the other one, 200, come on, I'll do 2,000. Here's 200 out there, 2 the one back here, 200, 15, 17, the one back here, 200 out there. And then 200 out there, 2 the one back here, 2, the one back here, 22, the one down here. Here's 200 out there, 2,100, the one back here, 2,000, 21, 2, and then 300 out there, 22, the one back here, 23, 4, the one back here, 25, you say 4 the rich, and 25, the one back here, 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 600 out there, and then 700, 20, the one back here, 27, 23, and then 3, the one 30, the one back here, 3, the one 20, 90, 3, now the one back here, 32, 50, and 3, the one here, 32, and the one back here, Rosie Mugger, I got 3 down, 32, 50, 31.
By the Encore horse, and he's got that look. He's absolutely right. There's a good looking straight long race. He helps his left over.
3, 31, and now 2, and 30, hold on here, 2, the one back here, 30, hold on here, 32, 2, up there, the one back here, 2, and then 30, hold on here, 2, and 32, the one back here, 30, hold on, 2, hold on, all I have, now 2, and 31, 50, now 2, and 32, hold on, 32, 100, 32, hold on, back here, 100, 32, hold on, back here, I got 32, hold on, here, 7, hold on, back here, and oh, 3,200, hold on, 3,200. 1810 the buyer.
1349 is a 3-year-old grade Belgian gelding. This is an nice big gelding here. 1349, he is 3 years old, and he's probably, I would imagine he'd be broke single and double. Yep, absolutely broke the best. Started some colts with him. Not a hole in the horse. Drives right, just 3 years old. He said, all you got to do is take him home, let him grow some foot, let him pull back out, get back up himself. He'll be a big boy. He stands right at 18, 3 or 19 hands today. He is sound and wind at 11, just 3 and low.
All right, here we go on the 3-year-old big gelding. All right, here we go on everybody, 6,500. And 6,500, 65, about 4 roll, 100, back here, 4 round, back here, 4 round, 3. And 3,000, 400 good business. 190 for the man, 42 down there. I'll go down there, 290 for the 190 for the man, 42 down within 190, 42 down there, sold $4,000 on it. Right here, Harley, $4,000. Thank you. 1955.
1350 and 1351. I got you a pair of 3-year-olds. Great geldings coming to me here from Devon. He said another one called the right-hand horse is a little stocked up with the hind leg today. He said the first time we noticed it right here was this morning. Absolutely broke the best either side, inside out, it don't matter. He said this is the first time they've been offered in public auction. They are just 3 years old and broke the very, very best and coming to you 2 times your bid in the pair of geldings.
It's time for that Friday afternoon special on a young pair of 3-year-olds that I've got a good recommendation on. Is that right, Lonnie? All right, here you go. You're talking about a Friday afternoon. Oh, a perfect size. I love that size. 7,500 apiece on it. And 7,500 and 7,500 and 7,500 back. You can go in for the back. 330 down there. I got 330 400 there. 400 back. 45 back. 45 back. 500 down there. And then 500 down there. 5 I got 4,500. $5,000 under. I got 45 on there. 5 grand for the back. 5 for the back. 15 back. 15 down there. I got 5 there. 15,500. I got 15,500. 500 down there. 55 there. The back. 15,500 back. 15,500. Right on. I got 15,200 there. 50 the back. 15,200 down there. I got 5 down there. Figure out what you do, what you need to do. But if you come to town to find something that's going to last you for the next 10, 12, 15, 16 years, we don't have to shop another team in your life for a long time.
Yeah, he said they were kind of watching out there this morning and wanted to look at everything. And I noticed that when they had them out there this morning. They've never been to town. They've never been in this much commotion. They've been a farm pair. They're 3. There'll be 4 here in a couple of months. But just like you said, I'm here today, and then you won't have to go to town again. There's a nice pair of geldings, and they'll be as honest as your mom.
Memory serves me right. We sold some 10, 11-year-olds for 5, 52, 53. These are 3 years old. 51, 52, come on, 15. I got 15, hold on, 2. I got 15, hold on, back, 15, down there. I got 51, 2. I got 15, hold on, back, 15, down there. I got 15, 100. Yes, 2, now 3. I got 15, 2, 100, 3, the one back here. 15, 200, 15, 300. I got 15, 2, 100, 15, 3. What you say back here? 100, 100, 50, 50, down there. 15, 2, 100, 3, the 150 on the phone, down there. 15, 2, 100, back, 3, 3, 3, 3. Now, give me 55. Give me 55, Harley. They're worth every dime and more. I'm serious. 5,500. 57 and a half. I am 5,500. 57 to 10. I am 5,500. 57 10 to the 6 or take them home. 57 to 10. I am 5,500. 57 down here. 5,500. 57 to be all on. 57 back. 10 go down here. 10 go down here. So 5,500. Double money at 5,500. Thank you. Nice team. 1594.
1352 is S.W. Robbie. Mr. Kadiki. April 13th, let's go by Whispering Winds. Cactus and the Commander horse. Out of Agristor, J.W. Patty. That's for his captain and C.J. Light in the bottom side. And April 13th, let's go and look at
I tell you what, now we always like to save a couple of good ones for Friday afternoon. Here's one of them, my friend. You look for that out here, you report your eyes right in the center stage. So here's another good one, boys. Help yourself. All right.
Had a couple of fresh scratches that happened trucking up here, and he will be sound and he okay.
All right, here's the difference. 700 out here. 45 and 45 out here. 45. How about you tell me? I got 45 on that. Let's roll. I had 2 on that. 2 out of that. 2 on that. 2 I
This colt has got a bright future. Look at the way he presents himself in there. He loves what he does. He enjoys what he does. And he's clean and he's sound and he's standing on a nice set of bottom. Got a lot of strength. Here's a good colt.
Here's 58. Yes, that's an out to that. He did make Henry. And 16, 200, and 50, 16, 200, and 10, 100, and 16, 200, and 16, 200, and 50, here's your 10. They'll knock one out of the park someday. 16, 2 and a half. And 16, 200, and 50, 61. Final call. And 16, 2, and now 3, I get 16, 2, 16, 3, and 16, 2, 63, 1668.
All righty, that was the stud colt. Now we're going to tell you the filly. This is Nikki Cindy SF. She is an April 20th baby. By Andy's Legacy Chief and Cowboys Chief. Out of Arndorf's Captain Rocket and Maple Lawn Classics Hall bottom side. An April 20th filly this time around 1353.
All right, there you go. Another nice filly over there. Right and ready. I'll get up and tell you how down here. 45 again. And 45 on there. 45 on there. 45 and 3, 2. Let's rock and roll. And 2 on there. 2 pounds on there. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, Watch your flow, I think you're there, 27 to bed, and 20 pound of down here, and 20 pound of yes, sir. Yeah, that's right.
She's an April baby, and watch her poke them knees right straight out in front of that chest and roll back off of it. They're good filling.
It'll stay there all day long. 27 to bed, and 20 pound of 2600 to the mountain, 20 pound of 600 on the just have a one man beat, 20 pound of 600 on that, down there, and the 2700 down there, 2600 on that, 2900 down there, at 1354 and 1355. Got a pair of 4-year-old great mares coming to me here. A pair of 12-year-old, 4-year-old half-sister mares. Broke to all farm machinery, single double either side. Worked with a lot of snap. A little too much for most kids. ooh, broke inside and out.
They are both 4-year-old great mares and well broke. They're just a little nervous in all this commotion. I'd have to walk in and look at Louis for the first time. I'd be a little scared myself.
All right, now, 4 years old.
Choice for the privilege, 4 years old, first time in town. They're just young mares. They're all broke.
All right, do you want to you have sisters? All right, do you want to down here 5,500? I can be all on your praise. The be first 130 on that, 30 on that. I can bring that 35 on that, 40 on that, 40 on that, 40 on that. I can pour that 4,500 on your 42 on that, 5,500 to get that good long tails on. 50, 4, 5. And that's the big pound of that game, 400 on that. 5, 6, 7, no, I get the big pound of that game, 5, 55 on that, 4, that pound of that, 15, $4 on it. 520 times 2.
There you go. 1356 is next in line to get a 2-year-old gelding coming right from the same place. Well-broke 2-year-old. Hits the most farm machinery. Very sensible, but does work with a little bit of snap. This one's only 2, and he's a gelding.
2-year-old gelding, 190, $4 on that there. That's more than another 3-year-old, 190, 190, 3 on that, 2, 0, 3 on that, 22 on down here. I can see the 190, 22 on that, 2, 22 on that, 22, 50 on down there. I can see the 190, 2, 22, 2-year-old gelding, have the hard work done here, 2, 22 and a half. I can see the 190, 21 on that, 2, 21, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, on that, 2, 22, 400 on that, 4 and 5 here. That's for the road and 5, 25, 25 on now, 6 on there, 25 on 6 down, 6, 0 down, 7 here. That's 27 now, we to the 9 on that, 2, 29, 3, 3, 3, on 1 on that, 2, 3, 31 on down here. I can see the 31, 132, 132, 32, on that, 31 on that, 31 on that, 32 on down here. So 3,100, Harley, 3,100. 1397.
1357 is next in line to get a grade filly pulled on February the 29th out of a son of Loniger Special and a good working mama selling grade today. Loniger Special grade February filly.
A little bit full of blood, huh? All right, you want a little full of blood, 32, 50. I have 32, on down 2,000, 192, 4 as we get there, 192, on down there. I can see 22, 192, on down 50, on 17, on down 16, on 16, on down 17, on down here. I can 16, 17, 18, on down 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, on down 19, on down here. I can see 21, on down 19, 21, 2, on down 19, 21, on down here. Great. 23, 190, 22, 23, on 19, 22, 23, I like that pull. That didn't pull up about a 9. 22, 23, and 22, 3 and a half. Now 3, and 22, 23, 190, 22, on back, 300 on the long down, 22 on down here. And 22 and 3, hold on, Harley, 22, 190, 23, 190, 22, 59, on down here. So 22, 50. 1251.
Next one come right with this last one. This is 1358. This is a grade April 20th twingling filly out of DM Rocky's Mike. The dam is a CDH Sunny with a Cool Creek Rock Digger mom, which goes back to CD Rock Supreme from the top and bottom. Still has some swelling on the right knee and the left hock from getting banged up while weaning. The swelling was going down, but it's not 100% yet. But she's not lame on it. You're buying her to be 100% okay. If you have problems with her, I'll stand behind her 100%. April 20th,
April, baby. On April, baby. 100 and 2200. And to the run back, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, to the run back, 2, 2, 100 and 2, to the run 15, to the run back, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, to the run down here. I get 1500 to the run back, 2 down, hold on, 1300 on it, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 100 on it, 13, 14, 15, 16, 100 down there. I get 16, 17, 100 and 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, to the run, 19, to the run down here. I get it, 19, 21, the run goes on, 122, 23, to the run back, 22, 23, down 400 on the long line there. I get 23, 4, the run back, 24 goes on, 190, 22, all the run back, 2, and 300 on the line, 24, here it is, 24, here it is, 24, 5, here it is, 24, run back, here it is, 5 here. That's 2400 on the line, 25, here it is, 6, here it is, here run back, here it is, 6, here it is, here run down, 20 down, 6, here down, all up now, 7, that's 2700 on the line, 26 on the line, run back, 26 on the line, 7 there. I get 2700 on the line, 26, 700 on the line, 24 on the half, now 7, and 26 now, run back, here down, 796, down, down the line, so 26 and a half over, two gather, 2650. 2302.
Marquis Master Mike is the registered gelding for April the 25th of 15, making him 5. Clyde Atwater's Prince Diamond and Chicago Masters. Prince out of an Orndorff Supreme U2 and Flash Dumouriez on the bottom side. He is 5 years old. He is well broke to work, but he said he is a little crampy behind, and if it gets hot, you'll hear his wind a little bit as well. And he said somebody needs to take him home and float his teeth. He's got a sensitive mouth right now. That can be taken care of. But he is a little short in the wind on a hot day and a little crampy on behind sometimes. He said he works good. He said he worked him a lot. Worked him hard. Never noticed that until he put these shoes on. Now he's a little crampy behind. 5-year-old registered gelding.
5-year-old registered gelding. All right. 100 and 4,000. With 400 and 4,000 back to the 4,000. How to get along on the 100 and 4,000. 2,000 on land there. With 200 and 2,000. 2,000 and 22. Back to the 22. All of them and the 22. 29 behind here. That's 25 and 25 out of it. Behind the 25 and 2 29 behind here. That's 25 and 25 back to the He said, no, hold on, 180, so $3,000, had a pair on the block is $3,000, thank you. 3, 4, 5. ABF Masters, Heather and Lace is next in line. This is a March 9th yearling filly by OHF Masters Lacer and Orndorff's Master Encore. Out of Loyola, Masterpiece, and J. Lou Supreme Fed Mama, registered yearling filly, 1360. Daddy stands 18-1, Mama stands 17-2. This filly is sounded okay. Just a March 9th yearling filly. All right, the old March yearling. On the looking for the 135, 3500. And 35 down 3500. 22, 22, the run back, give it to the high, the run back, give 20 down, step out, the run back, give it to 170 down, 3 down, now 3 down, 2 high there. I get 3 to the run back, give it to 3 down, 3 down, 32, 50, 3100. I get 3 to 32, 33, 32, 400 down there, 34 up down, 34 up down there. I got 33, 400 down, 34 to the run back, 33, 400 down, so 1 down there. And 33, 400 down, 34 to the run back, 33, 34, 34, you want to try half 100 down, 33, 400 down, long down, 34 up down there. And 34, 400 down, 33 and 4 to the run back, 34 down, 34 down, so up down, 34 up down there. And 33 now, 34, nice filly there, 33 and a half, 3400. I can hammer in the air. I got 30 power up back there, 3400 down, 33 power up down there, so 3300 and the pair. Now the rudder, 33 and a half, 582.
1361 is next in line. 1361 is LDR Axel, a May 4th yearling gelding. He is now a gelding, a May 4th yearling. by Stony Lake Oz and Stony Lake Emmanuel out of an Acre Source Convincer and McGrath Captain John. Here's another one of those. The guy told me a little earlier he got him back in July. They cut him. They kicked him out in the pasture. They went and got him in last night. Here he is. Just fresh gelding, just been running out the ring wide open. He is a yearling gelding.
Oh, the yearling gelding, 3,200, and 32 of them, and 2,200, and 22 of them, 22 of them, and 22 of them, I can do it, 22 of them, and 22 of them, and 2 of them, and 22 of them, 22 of them, and 2 of them, 300 and 400 on the long line there. And the time, 100 and 27, 26, 700 and 3 of them, and 100 and 7 of them, and 80 of them now there. And then 9 of them, 3,000 of them, and 31 of them, and 2 of them, and 2 of them, and 300 and 400 and there. And 36 and 400 and 34 of them, and 2 and 34 and 34 of them now there. And 300 and 400, 34 of them now there. And so 3,300 by 25, 20, 3,300. 1362 is Hester's Lake Ledger. This is a stud colt on March the 27th. IPDF Ricky J. and Dana's Master Justin out of an HP Broken Strike. And Taylor's Supreme Red Mama registered stud colt on March the 20th. Great temperament, great pedigree, taking home and watch him grow. He is a Ricky J. out of an HP Broken Strike on March 27th stud colt. Hey, Ricky J. How right do you? Ricky J. 180, 120, 400. I am coming out of that 2,000. It's 200 and 200 back, 1363 is next in line. 1363 is a registered stud horse. His name is Camelot Carpenter. He was sold on February 18th of 07. He is 13th by Remlap Chip Duvray and Cedar Brook Mike. Out of a Mickey's Victor and Imperial Lad Green Top on the bottom side. He is 13-year-old registered stud to throw some nice colts. Reason to sell him, we've got a young stallion started. This horse is blind in the right eye. A very sensible horse, though. Also, sometimes shows a little stringy. He's got a scar on the left hock. Don't bother him. Broke for all farm work. Been in the 8-horse competitions this summer. 13-year-old registered horse, blind in one eye and stringy. All right, we'll go with the recommendation. 190 with $1,000 there. 1,000 back, 500 and then 500, how much you got gathered with it? 190, 1364 is Belle. She is a 20-year-old gray mare that still works like a 3-year-old. She's got lots of pep. Use her in the produce field, very safe, willing worker, rope single and double and to ride. A very convenient horse, the reason to sell. We have young horses that need work. She is 20 and well broke. Absolutely well broke. Come on, 190, 190, think about $1,500 there. 1,500 back, 400
13:31, I believe. Now we're going to go to 13:65. Here's an 8-year-old Pedigree Belgian mare. Recommendation on her, is this it? Misty's an 8-year-old Belgian mare. She broke single and double, been on most farm machinery, single horse wagon. Children have rode her, been there, done that. Hit pulled to a black standard red stallion. There we go. Oh, she is open.
Okay. You have excited 190 from this kind, 190 up hill, 2500. I am holding pound about that 2500, 2500, 1500, around back you, 15, 17, around back you, that 17, 100 down there. I got the 2 around back you, just an 8-year-old, just an 8-year-old. I got the 16, 16, around long, around back you, 17, around long down there. I got 18, around back you, guys on down, 18, 19, 21, around back, 22, 111, 300 on long down there. I got 4 and 5, around back you, 600 down, 6, 25 down 6. He's down 700 20, down at 3,000 all down there. That's 20 down 300 332, around back you, 31, around back you, 31, around back you, 31, around back you, 31, 31, around back you, 31, all up down here. Oh, $3,000 over Gusto, $3,000, thank you.
13:66. We got Marker Schwartz good salmon. Here's an 18-year-old great Belgian mare. Her name is Lady. She broke single and double. Can't hook her wrong. Been everywhere. Was used in the produce patch. 18 years old. Not proof.
All right, take it.
13:67. Here's Maple Creek Muffin. This one here pulled in 2007, making her 13 years old. 13-year-old mare. She is our MGM Robin's master, back to master on Robin and Master's Eddie. The dam is Lishanaya, back to Corey's captain at Ellen. See Corey. She is broke, but she hasn't been used much. But they did use her to also during the last couple of weeks. She was broke earlier, hasn't been used much recently. A lot of life left in her. Look at there. She is bred. She is bred to Oak Trees, Warwick, and she is in full. She's raised some good foals, and she's back in full to Oak Trees, Warwick. Said fought every year, right? She's raised. All right, we do on the 13-year-old good looking mare, 180, Cavalry, 4 pound on land there. I pull down another 180, 4 down, 182, 180, she's got road gear, 170, 150, 100 I got the table on now, 200 down there. I got 25 down loose, 127 down, 3, 32, down there. I got 300 down there, down 2, 100 down there, 3100. I got 3 down there, down 31 down, 100 down, you say 150 down, up to the back here, 100, 60, 200 down, 300 all down there. I got 32 down there, 300 down there, 33, 34, back here, 34 down there, 34 down here. I got 34 down there, 34, 35 back here, 35 down there, 3400 down there, 5 there, 35, 25 back here, 400 down there, 5 there. I got 34 down there, 35, what's it? Back here, 35, 34 down. Hey, she's not wore out, and I think it was close to that. Yeah, and she's got a good pedigree. She's in full to a good stallion. Taking a good look at a good, clean 13-year-old mare.
Oh. Mama's sold for $55,000. Sold a pull out of this mare right in here for $6,500. She's no accident. 35 to 34 and a half. Not five. And 34 and a half of them five. He's saying time to down to now. Back here down 35. Back here down 35 now. Half of it down there. I got 35 and a half of them back here. Listen over here. Hold on, 35. Hold on, back here down 35 now. Hold on, hold on, hold on, 35 to 30. Hold on, back here now. Hold on, down here now. $3,500 right here. 3,500. 179.
Go to 1368. Here's the Matthew Steering Consignment. There's a mare pulled in 2012. Make Along Mary is her name. She's by C.J. Finch, back to C.J. Irvin, the Style Master. The dam is LCH Firebugs Gabriel, back to SEM Firebug and Country Road Firestone. Well-bred mare, and she is in full. She was bred May the 14th in Pony to Orndorff's Captain Ace. She is checked in full. I'm telling you, Dale, we talk about a sweet kind of a C.J. Finch daughter. We got her in the ring right here. Look at there. What a mare. Brooks in with a double and a good moving mare.
And she does have a little speed. Oh my, look at that pound. We found a highlight of a mare. 12-5. And 12-5 with another down. 75. 100 75 back here. 75 back here. 75 pound all right there. Look at the time. 100 back here. Come on, boys. Give me the one back here. The one back here. Great. 41 4. The one back here. 41 back here. 4 grand. 190. 41 back here. 4 pound down there. 4 pound down on that there. And then 5 grand. I got $4,000. $5,000. I get $5 grand. The money. 45. 45 back here. 45 back here. 55 back here. 6,000 all that there. What's it coming down there? I get $15,500. $6,000. I get $15,500. $6,000 back here. $6,000 back here. $6,000 back here. $6,000 there. I get $15,500. $6,000 order. I get $15,500. Now $6,000. Hey, he said you can't hook her wrong.
She's out of a good mare that goes back to Country Road Firestone on the bottom side. And by the mentors, she is well broke. And I mean, here's a mare that looks like she'd be fun to drive. And wouldn't you like to have a mare like this to raise babies?
I know 6. I get 15 time out of that. 6,000, Gussie. And 15 time out of that. 6,000 back here. 6,000 back here. Yes, 6. And now 250. And 16,200. 50,000 back here. 6,000 back here. 50,000 back there. And 16,200. And just 1. Now 2. I get 16. Hold on there. 2. Back here. 2 back there. I get 16. Yes, 2. Now 3. And now 4. I get 16. 4 back here. 16,400. I get 16,400. 6400 back here, 400 back here, 64 back here, and 64 back, come on back, good one, yeah, 16,500, and 6400 on that high here, and 16,000 all that down here, and 16,000 back here, all that down here, 16,000, that's it, and 16,500, 16, now 7, and 16,700, now 8 back here, 6,800, and 16,000, now 7 back here, 7,100 down there, that's 7 down, yes sir. She's got a product. You ain't a kid. She does. 6,800, $7,000, and 16,000, 7 grand, and 16,000, 7,000. You want back here, back here, 7 grand, 100 in there, and there's 7. What's it really? And 6,000, 7,000 back here, 7,000, 69,000 back here, 6,900 order, 6,900. Now 7, and 6,900, $7,000 the other. We got a new buyer, $7,000. Now 72, and 72 back here, 72. Back here, 700 down there, 700 down there. I got 7 beds, 7,200, 51 back there. What you do, go down with 1 bullet. I got 7,100, and 7,100. That ain't too smart. I got 7,100, and 700, 7,100 back here, 7,100. He said no down here, 9. Sold the mare, $7,000 over. Russ Danner, 7 grand. 1971, Joe Leininger from Quincy, Michigan, come to the office behind the block. We're going to go to 1369. Here's another Matthew Steering Consignment. This one's pulled March the 21st, 2014. Here's a 6-year-old. Her name is Riley Erica. She is by Shakita Hills J. Back to J.J. Loyalty Man. The dam is Marcy. Back to Orndorff Challenger. Maple Challenger. Masters Eddie. This one here was bred due to the 8th of Tony to Orndorff's Captain Ace. She is safe and full. She is broke singles. She's broke doubles. She sounds sound and okay. Another good footed clean mare. He said she'll put them hops right together the way they should be, and she does flat out ride. Now that your 6-year-old mare, $100 mare, $100, 75 again on her, and 75 on her, 75, $100, 75, 4, pop right on the money, $4 back, $4 back, $4 back, $4 back, $100 there, and then $4
We're going to sell you a nice pair of mares here now, Dale. 1372 and 1373. We've got a pair 10, 11 years old. The 1372 horse, her name is Sugar Ridge Taylor. She was foaling for the first of 10. She's Madame Waters Prince Charming, back to Chickasaw Masters Prince. And Loyalty Eddie Masterpiece, that'll be your left-hand horse. Going back to Red Black Fire on the bottom side. The right-hand mare, she was foaled in 2009. She by Style Master, back to Chickasaw Style Man. The bottom side, Eager Smockers Crescent, back to Red Black Fire. They are half-sisters. They are maternal sisters. They are 10, 11 years old. Absolutely broke the best. They're not for the little kids, but a very well-grown pair. They're 10, 11 years old, not a hole in it. They are both bred and in-foaled to Oak Trees Morning. Okay, the left-hand mare was checked this morning and she was open. But the other one is in-foaled to Oak Tree Morning. That's the way you run about, 2 times the money, and a good pair, 10, 11-year-old, 10, 11-year-old, and a good snappy work pair. Good snappy work pair. How I take it on 10, 11, 50, 500. I am the taking 500, 4, 3, let's all play. I am the 11, 3,000, back to 30, 30, 30, 39, 35, back to 30, 35, back. I agree that 3,500, 100, 35, 35, 35, back to 30, 35, 35, 35, back to 30, 35, back. I agree that 3,500, 183, 35, back to 30, 35, back to 30, 35, back. I agree that 3,350, back to 3,000, 32 and a half. I agree with back to 30, back to 30, 32, 32, I agree that another 32, back to 32, back to 32, back to what we do, everybody got a team that needs a team? I would hope so. We've got a pair that is so far from wore out that it's not even funny. I mean, here's a pair that is sound. They stand on a good set of bottoms. They're clean, just the right size. They're just the right handy size to have around. They're easy keepers. You can see that. Here's a good pair of mares. $3,000, 32.50. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Wake up here. I am 3,250. Come on, back here. Come on, back here. I get 31, 2, 3. I get 32, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 30,000 down here. And now 600 and 36, 36, 600 wake up. I get 35, 60, 35, 60, 35, I got 35 birds on 190, 36 on the long 97 now 7, and 35 now on 190, 37, 37 on 96 on the 7 here. I got 36 on the 7 there, 190, 35 on down here, and 37 on the I got 37 on down, 38 there, 37, 30 and 35 on 80, 4,000 on long land here, 4,000 on 42, 4,000 you say 3 now 5, and I'm 45 on that here, I get low down to 45 on that here, and 2,000 on down here. I'm 48, 400 and 44 on down, 5 on that here, 4,400 on down 5 there, and then 4,400 on that 5 here, and 4,000 on that here, 44 down 5, I get 45 on that here, I said 4,000 on that here, 4,600 on down here. Ain't do what you need to do, but I got a good strong team in the ring, just got a whole lot ahead. I had 4,500, 4,600, I had 4,600. We're going to keep that team 4,500, just use them all out. We'll go. Thank you. We're going to go to 1370 and 1371. We got the pair of stud colts coming in. They're out of the mares we just had in the ring. No. Okay. All right, my mistake. The 1371 is a great stud colt. The 1370 is by Crystal Springs Zorro. Going to sell the choice. Legally stud colt.
All the power winning stud colts are choice and the privilege of 3,000 with 380 I'm back to the bed right now. $2,000, $2,100. We're not over the price of these. I can pay for that $2,100. I can pay under $21. I can pay for that $21. Down go. I can pay for this one. I'm two. I have $23. I can hold the bed all out. $22. $23. Down there now half now three and now half 180 23 back in 20 head now 4 now half 100 out there I got 24 back in 2400 out again now 500 25 now half 25 back in now half there I got 25 back in 25 out again 25 back in so 2500 take the one on the right hand.
Sell the Crystal Springs Zorro colt.
All righty, we'll give another 2,000 back right up to 182 down there. 282, 16, along down there. That's 16, 16, back in 16, along down there. I got 1,600 back in 16, back in 1800 I heard all money, 180, Ball 51. 1374 is his Noah Schwartz consented. Here's a 12-year-old grade mare. She does get a little bit stocked up and a little tender, put her on gravel, but works sound. It gets fired up around the top. We'll hear her breathe a little bit when you work her hard. Otherwise, it's a fairly good broke mare. Super hard-working lead mare that will go all day. He said he did have a pull out of her two years ago. Hasn't been able to get her back in full since. He had the vet ultrasound her this morning and said there's a little bit of fluid on her uterus. Probably needs to be cultured and flushed, but that's the way you're going to buy her. She is a 12-year-old great mare. Hey, Palmer, great mare there. 180, people that come to the 3,000 and 200 out there. 280, people that 1375 is the name of Schwartz consignment. Here's the yearling Belgian Stallion. Yearling Belgian Stallion. They shot this horse free-handed. He has been in the jogging cart, broke to the mud boat with weight on it, broke very good single, stands to hitch. Here's the yearling that is broke, single, been in the mud boat, the jog cart, ready to go. Hey, just the yearling. All right, I'm going to tell the yearling, 180, 180, 32, 50. And 32, 101, man, 22, 22, 101, man, 2, 180, 101, man, 280, 22, 180, 101, man, 2, 101, man, 2, 21, 270, 101, man, 2, 101, man, 2, 21, man, 2, 21, 22, and 22, man, 2, 22, 180, 23, 23, 1, man, 2, 22, 21, man, and 22, man, 23, 180, 180, 21, man, 2, 23, 24, and outside here, 25, 180, 25, 25, man, 2, 4, and back to solid last 180, 25. All right, hey, we got papers. He's registered. We're going to give you the pedigree.
He is A.R.'s Troy. He was sold June the 15th and 19th by Sunset Acres Supreme back to Agristorn Island. The dam is T-Road Rocket, spending back to Orgos Captain Rocket and Epson's Royal Luke on the bottom side. He is registered. Papers in order. Yeah, just a June 15th yearling.
Is 25, now 6, now you're all out. And 25, now 7. And 27, man, do that, 7, man, do that, 6, 7, man, 7, man, do that, 27, now here. I get 26, 700, you want to try half, 180, 22, 7, man, do that, 27, man, do that, 7, now half, 100 and there. I get 27, 180, 27, man, do that, half, 100 and there. I get 27, now 8, man, do, now half, 100, now hold on, now here. I get 29, man, do, 21, man, 50, all on 90, 20, on 90, 20, now on 99. So $20 Richard, 2,800. Wow.
1744. We're going to go to 1376 now. Here's one that was pulled in July the 15th. Check this birth date out. July the 15th of 2019. Just a yearling again. He by 60s, Ned back to 60s. Corey and King's final. The Damascus, Casky River, Melissa back to Orgard's Captain Bruce and Corey's Captain. Shady Lane Jerry on the bottom side. Here's another just a July yearling. 14-year-old boy has been driving this horse on the mud boat with 1,100 pounds of blocks on it, and he just walked off with it. Very good signal. That's the way you ran in a registered gelding, and he is broke. All right, on the registered gelding back here, from broke, hitting on back here, they're going to get 3,500 on the yarn there. Look, 3,500 on back here, 3,500 pounds, 3,500 pounds, they're going to get 2,500, we're going to get on the 9, 25, we're going to get 122 and a half wire. Look, 2 down there, 22, 50, we're going to get 2 around 22, 22, we're going to get 2 down in 21, we're going to get money in 22, 21, now 22, on back here, 21 will be in 2. Look, 21, 72, number 3, high 20, number 4, and 24, down 4, and 25, down 6 there. 25 pounds, 2,600 down there, 25 pounds, we're going to get 6, we're going to get 7, the dummy, 27 on there. Look, 26, down 7, 26, we're going to get 27. Hard work, sold them, boys. 2,600, my way, down 7. 26, we're going to get 27, but down 7, back here you go. 26, we're going to get 27, beat it, round 8, up, round 8, up, round 8, 8, round down here, 7 to have 1 8 there. 27 to have, we're going to do it down here, 20, we're going to get 8, 26 down here, Joe. 27 back here, we're going to get 8, round 7, no, down, going to be 8, 1 down here, 7 to have 1 8, we're going to get 8. I had 7 and a half. You never did a half, did you? Had a half. Could be 28. 20. Now half. Now half. Look at 8. Down, back here. Not 3, not 3, not 31. 31 bid there. Not 3, bid down there. 3,100. We're going to get 131. Well, broke. We're going to get 131. Not so there's $3,000 on him. 505. 520. Well, the 1377, here's a 2-year-old registered mare. Her name is Brett Downing Lou. She was pulled May the 4th of 2018. She by Captain Fred back to Corey's Captain. The Danvers Banners, Hill Delilah, back to Oak Hill Banners, Gentleman's Banner, Commodore's Omega on the bottom side. Here's a 2-year-old registered mare. She's broke for either side. Broke real good. Broke your ride either side. Broke real well. Here's a 2-year-old registered. All right, 2-year-old registered mare. There you are. Hot back to the $5 here. Look, down 2,500 down 3. 25 to get paid to get $3,500 made about a 2-year-old registered mare. Broke down 25 to 1 7 and a half. 25 to 27 50. I get 25 to 1 7. Have about 25 to 27 50 to get 25 to 7 50 to get 25 to 7. Have about there. Down 3 there. 27 to 1 3. Look, 3 high pay to get $3,500 made about a pay to get $3,500 down 32 to get 32 and have about
32, 35, 35, 32, 35, 37, 35, 37, 50, and 35, 37, 50, and 35, 6, and 35, 600, it's all Joe, and 35 pounds, somebody gets 6 pounds, sending pad, here we go, 35 pounds, 6, and I'm 6, and 35 pounds, somebody gets 600 down, and 35 pounds, 600, you want it? Anybody else in the crowd, get 35, 6, down, dude, 35, 6, down, dude, 9. So Joe, 3,500. Joe carried a man, 3,500. 1852.
Going to 1378. Here's Sydney's Cactus. Will bid 11th of 2018. Here's a gelding, 2-year-old registered gelding. Keep by Mars, Flashy Jesse. Back to Mountaineer Jesse Lewitt. Chestnuts Rocky. The name is Pierce's Cindy. Back to Pierce's Corey. Corey's Captain and Dana's Master Justin. Well-bred gelding. Registered 2-year-old gelding.
Registered.
Broke the same way as the mare we just told. Broke either side.
Tino Belmo, 15 Belmo, put it in $5,000 on it. Look, Patty got it at 2,500 now. Pretty high, 2,500 to get 3 around 25, around 35, 35, around 35, say 35, around $4,000 there. At 35, 1,750, at 35, 1,700, having to get burning care about 35, around 37, 50, to get 35, around 750, to get 35, around 7, hang burning on, 35, 1,700, half fire. 35, take 6, at 35, around $600 bid, around 35, around 36, 7,777 bid, around 36, fire. At 3,600, now 7, at 30, just hand them a bid, boys, just hand them a bid, we'll double your money. At 36, at 3, at 37, to get 37 else, put it in there, $3,600 bid, around 37, last call, here we go, have it else all in. At 37, to get 37, line back here, 36, 37, there, down here, 36, 7, line down, there, down. So 3,600 right on the left side. Whoever will yell there? 520, thank you. 505. 505.
1379, they're going to go to Floyd O'Miller consignment. Here's a Weanling Gray Belgian Stud Colt. Here's lot number 1379.
Look at that chop. Got a Kentucky cold down there, 122 and a half. 122 and a half, about 16, 17. Here to get 17, about 17, 18, to get 18, about back here to get 18. Now 18, 18, to get 18, 19, about that there. 18, 19, 2. About 19, to get 2, to get 2. Now about there, about 2, 2, to get 2, 2, 2, to get 2, about 2, 2, about 19, down to Joe's in the lead, 19, 2, 21. Here to get 2, down there, 2100. Here to get 2, 21, down to the back, 21, to get 2, down there, 21, 22, 21, about half down to there. 21, how to get 2, you say 2, Joe. At 22, now half, 22 and a half, now 3. At 22, how to get 3, now half, 23, about half, about 23, now you will have a lot back here, 23, 23, how to get half, about 2, 23, about 50, to get 23, back to good. So 2,300 on it, Joe cleared away. 50, 2,300.
Going to go to 1380 and 1381. We've got a pair coming in from Nathan Stewart. We've got a pair of 7-year-old grade mares. 1380 will be on the left and 1381 on the right. They are broken all farm machinery. Work on either side of the tongue. Most anyone can drive them. If you want a safety check, my wife can drive or hitch or do anything with this pair as long as you get them harnessed. They're half-sisters. They are half-sisters. They are Cracker Supreme granddaughters, and they are vet checked in full for April of 2021. Both vet checked in full. They are half-sisters, Cracker Supreme granddaughters. Look at that good pair of 7-year-old mares. You want to sell these 2 times the money? 2 times the money, yes sir. 2 times the money. Coming your way, 2 times the money. Both of them in full rope, ready to get 75 out there. Look, 75 on back there, 75 around 75, somebody get 5,000. And 5 on there, 5 25, down 35, 25, 35, 35, to get 35, now 4,000 there, 45, 45, now 5,000 there, around 55, 55, around 55. That's 5,500. I get 5 to get 55, look at about 5,000 there, around 55, 55, around 52, 5 to get 5 there, 52, 55, 55, around 7.5, 55, around 7.5 higher. 55 there, 57, 50, 55, 17, how to get 55, 17, 55, around 7, 50, to get 55, around 6 here, 55, around 600 out of bed there. And 55, 16, and 56, to get 50, kind of a special team, kind of that family size, both in full 7 years old. Absolutely, and absolutely A-OK broke. 100% recommendation on this pair. 7 years old, just the right age. They kind of been there, they got a good start in life, and they'll last you a long time. 5,500, 5,600, we're getting 55 around, 56, we're getting 55 around, 6 around, 75, here we go. And 55 around, somebody get going on this 75, we're getting 55 around, 600 now, 7 of it, 57 dead there. The right hand there is worked up a little bit in here, but at home, that's not her. Absolutely not. Jib rope, if they're not jib rope when you get them home, they will take them back. Saturday, he was doing the garden with them, plowing. The guy come in to visit him. He dropped the lines, went to visit. They stood right there until he come back. $5, 5600, now 7. I have 56, we get 57 on back good. 56, we get 57 on pretty good. 56 on 7 on back good. 56 on 7 there. 56 on 7, the old done Joe. 56, we get 57 on back good. 56, $100 better pound. 57 on down to 56, 57 on down to 9. So 5600 jump there now. 5600 times 2. Wow, 15. We're going to go to Perry Miller, Kid 7. Here's a 16-year-old registered Belgian mare. Lot number 1382. This is C.J. Casey, full February the 25th of 2004. She by Style Master, back to Chickasaw Style Man. Curtis Acres Style Man. The man is C.J. Grace, back to J. Louis Supreme, Orndorff's Congolese Supreme, and Rep Lap Coletti. She is well broke. He said he got her 3 weeks ago. The guy he got her from had her for 10 years. Said she's well broke. He said she's a little bit sore on the left front. You can see it in here. He raised one pull with her. That's all he ever did with her. She sells open today. All right, selling open today. All right, here we go. About 120 down there. Here we get 2,500. Good, 2,500 down there. Good, 2,500 down 25, 2,500 down 25. So we get 2,000 there. Put the money go. We get 2 grand there. That's it. We get 2. We get 2. We get 2. We get running up $2,000. We're going to be $1,000. That's it. We're running up $1,000 there. $1,000 there. $1,000. So we get 500. Now 600. We get 5, 6. Now 7. We get 6, 7. Now 3. We get 8. Round 8. Round 8. We get 8. Pull down. We get 78 there. Now 78. A lot back there. 700. Now 3. We get 8. Round 8. Round 8. We get 8. Round back there. 700. Now 3. I hold that down there. 700. 800. I'll take a half down. We. Now 700. We get 8. Now half. We get down the middle. Round 8. Round half. Round 8. Round 8. Now half. Now half there. I don't like that. Now have to get down 50. 59. Have about back here. Now about 50 down the middle. Round half down. Send it round down something. Did go 99 to 50. I now have to get down 150. 59. Then I have about down there. So 900. Thank you. $900 on her. 1251X. We're going to go to lot number 1383. Here's another one from Perry Miller. Here's a 7-year-old registered Belgian Stallion. His name is Whitewater Creek Stetson. He was born April the 5th of 2013. He's a 7-year-old. He by Orndorff's Captain Encore, the Orndorff CC Encore son. Back to YouTube Charlie. On the bottom side, LNC Serena, Harbor Havens Extreme, down to HB Blockbuster Supreme. Very well-bred stallion. Perry said he's kind of getting out of the business. He's down to 2 mares. He said they're both bred to him. That's why this horse is here. At the left front leg, he's got a small bump, but he is a sure breeder and a big, upstanding, good 7-year-old stallion. All right, how good 7-year-old stallion there. The bump is down. Yeah, the bump's right down on his hoof head. Absolutely not a problem. All right, put it on right there. Hottest down in the ring. Put it on right there. 7,500 there. 75 on back there. 75 on 75. 75 on. So we're going to get 5,000. Who's going to be first there? Look, 5,000. I'm going to get on there. 5,000 on there. 2,500. Who's going to be first there? 25 on 25 on. So we're going to get 2,500. Look, 25 on back there. So we're going to get 25. Give 2. So we're going to get $2,000 there. $2,000 there. First one more, somebody get $10 take it from there. Look, 10 people to this. 10 people have been done in a $10 better round of 50 million, 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 back here, 15 there. I call down 1,500 there. I call 50 million, 50 million. If you just got a couple mares and homeboys, you can't afford not to get them. You take a look at the size of this horse, the way he's put together, stands on a good set of bottoms. He's got a front end. He said he's been collected. You can collect, you can hand breed with him. Just a good horse to have around, and he's a pretty horse. Absolutely. Yes, 15 now, 17. I get 50, I get 17 now, 2. That's 17, I get 2. I'm not a bit of a 2, I get 2. I'm not a bit of a 17. I have a 1, 2 right there. 17 now, 18 now, 2. I get 18 now, 2. I get 18 now, 2. I'm not a bit of a 2, but I'm not a bit of 18 now, 19, 19 now, 2. I'm not a bit of a 19 now, 2 there. 1900 down, 2. I get 2. I'm not a bit of a 2. I'm not a bit of a 21 back, 2 down, 2 down, 21 higher. 2 down, 2100. Then we get 2 down, 21, 25. We get 2 down, 21, 21 back there, 21, 22, 22, 21, somebody get 2 there. I'm 21 now, 2. I'm 21
somebody get 10 rounds home and down here. 21, somebody get 10 down. 21 up, somebody get 10 down there. Now 3. Ooh, just in the nick of time. Now 2,300. 2,200. Now 4. 2,400. Now 5. 2,500. Get on there. 24. 2,500. Get on there. 24. My pound down there. 24. My pound. Get on there. 24. That 25. 25 down there. 24. My pound. All on. Now 7.5. 25 down. 7.5 on there. 2,500. 2,600. 25. 6 now 7. 26. Get 27 down there. 26. 27. Get on. 26 down 7 down back. 26. 27. You want just down 7 no line. So 2,600 just there down at 2,600. 1306.
We're going to go to 1384. We got an 18-year-old grade now. She is safe and sound. Kid broke, walks attached, stiff in the back. Farm for 15 acres with her this spring and still work like a 10-year-old. Fast walker, 18 years old, great mare, Walbrook.
All right, well, okay. I'm the 18-year-old mare, great broken, ready to go by this, well, ready to go back there, $2,000 there. Well, somebody get $10 back there, now 2, now 10 pounds, somebody get 1,000, who can be first there? I'm 10 of it, don't need a pop, moderator, pound, 10 about 700. I'm 70 get 7 on, now we get pound 1 6 down there, pound about 6, we get 6 now, 6 now, pound about 6 now, 6, we get about down 6 fire. Well, pound, we get $600 there, pound about $600, we get about $600 there, pound about 6 now, 6, bid about $6 fire. I'm 500, down 600, I get pound 1 6. Bring it 600, not 7, but not even half, 9 and a half, down 600. I get 5, 6, down 7, now 6, down 7, down back, down 6, down 7, down back. What do you want me to do? 600, 700, and I get 7 down, we bring it, home down there, 70, bring it, home down there, you're on Richard, 700 down, we, you're on Richard. I get home down there, 700 down, we bring it, down half, now 800, 7 and a half, down we, half, 700, bring it, down there, 700, 1, 8, bring it, home down there, 7 and a half, down, we, bring it, home down there, 7 and a half, 1, 8, down there, 9. 7.5, 800, that's 700, home down there, 7.5 down, we, home down there, 7.5, 1, 8 down, so 750, Richards, play ball, 7.5. 1331.
We're on to 1385 now. We got a 14-year-old grade gelding. He is a 14-year-old. He was born in 2006. He is broke to single and double, also broke off farm machinery. Used him all fall hauling pumpkins and plowing. He was their front lead horse on an 8-horse tandem hitch and up to the lines all day. Absolutely safe and sound. 4 kids to drive. He's starting with WB Regal's Regency now with Doug's Pilot. Here's a good, solid 14-year-old gelding. Best recommendation.
All right, best recommendation. He's getting ready to go back to 2,500 here. 2,500 on back here. 2,500 around. 1,500 on there. I get 50, I get 50, I get 50, but I mean on top bar. Here we go, 2 down, 10 on back, 2 top bar, we get 10 down, 4 hands, 2 down, 10 down, 4 half wire. Top bar, then pause the bit. Here we get 10 down, 4 half, we on top bar, then front, 4 hand, 7 down, 2 top bar, then front, 11, then $1,100 down, 10 down, 5 down, 12 there. 1,100 down, 12 down, 12 hand, 12 down, 13, 13, 13 on back, 12 down, 13, 14, 14 on back, 20, 50, 50 on there. At 1,400, 1,500 down. 1,600. I get 50, 16, 16, around that, 15, 16, 49, 17, 17, 16, 17, 17, 17, around 17, 17, on the phone, and down here, and so 1,600 burning dollars, 1,600 on me. Thank you. 1980.
We're going to go to 1386. Here we got a yearling Belgian gelding, holding for the 9th of 2019. He is started by his son WB Regal's Regency. Here's an April yearling, lot number 1386.
There you go. And there you go. That is it. There you go. That time to get 2,500. 2,500 back here. 25, 25 rounds. Somebody get 2, make it down 21. 2 down here. 2,100. Ready to get 2 down there. 21. Ready to get down 22, 22 down 23, 23 down 23. Get 3 down 4 down 5. And 24. 100. 25 go. And now 5 down 6 down there. 25 down 6 down 6 bid. 25 down 6 bid. And 25 down 6 2. Go. And 25 down 50 down 2,600 down there. 1,600 there. And 2,500 down 2. 2,500 just no down 6 no down. So 2,550. 505. 520. 520.
We're going to go to 1387 now. Nicholas Craverton Salmon. Here's a 2-year-old gelding. He was born August now. He just turned 2 in August. He's by the same stud as the last one. I wonder if he's not maybe a full brother. Not sure about the paperwork here, but it looks like it.
All right, there you go around there. There you go around there. We're going to get $3,000 there. Good. There you get about $3,000 and 3.
Got a little bit of puffy knee.
Is that what you're saying, Billy?
Oh, it's hot. Got a little pump on the inside of the right hop.
Somebody get 2,500. 2,500 pound back, 25 pounds. Somebody get 2,000 pounds, 2 grand. Somebody get 15 per. If they get 50 to 16, 60, get more money on 16 pound back, here get 15, 16, see what get 15 on 16, 17, 17, 18, 19. And now 2, now 21, now 2, 21, give it 2, now 21, 2, 3. And now 23, now 4, 23, get 4, you're out, both ways down, 23, 24, 24, that's over here on way. And 23, get 4, now 23, 4. And 23, get 4, now 23, now 4, now 4, now 3, get 4, now 7, now 29, 2,600 out of my bed there. And now 2,700, and 26, get 27 out of that there, 26, 27, bit about 26, get 27 out of that there, 26, 7 out of 99. So 2,600 Joe. 5-0.
Going to go to 1388. Here's another one, same consigner. This one again, born in August. Just a 2-year-old in August, a 2-year-old Belgian gelding.
On the 2-year-old Belgian gelding. Here you go there. He came better to go 3,500. 38 out of my bed, 35 around, so get 2 around 18, now 19 bed there. I get 18, now 19, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 2, 2, 19, 2, now around my 2, 19, now 2 there. 1900 now 2, 19 now 2, I'm a bit about 2-year-old now, 119, somebody get 2 there. 1900 now 2, now 21 by 2, now 2, now 21, 25, back 2, get 2, then 21, here we go. Here you get 2, then 21, now 2, then 21, but you get down to 21, somebody come on back, 2, then 2, then you see 1, 21, get 1 to here 1, now 21, get 1 to the wrong back, 2, then 2, 21, then down to here 9. So, $2,000 Joe is here to man. 1397.
1391 now, we got a running light right inside of it. 1392, Udale Helmets consignment, New England registered Belgian mare. Sandhill Lily is her name, 14 to 20th of 20. This one by Deadwater's Prince Doug, back to Chickasaw Masters Prince. And then is Twin Pine Spike, back to CJ Big Boy, and Kentland's Terrell on the bottom side. Registered Belgian.
All right, here you have the registered filly, gentlemen. There you go.
Got a couple scratches on her hops, but she's 100% sound.
All right, 100% sound, ready to go right there. Somebody get 2,500 on that filly there. 2,500 on that filly. Somebody get 2. Somebody get 2. Now, model get about 15. Somebody get 50, but not even 50. Now, 50, somebody get 50, 60, somebody get 60, but not even 50. Now, model 60, man back. Somebody get 50 to 160, but on that there. At 1,500 on Vernon. Now, 1,600 with. I get 50, somebody get 60, but not even 50. Now, model somebody get 60, but not even 50. Somebody get 60. Now, 17, 18, 19, around there. I get 18, now 1900 is here. I get 18, 19, what do you get? Now 2, now around that 2, 19, now 2 there. 1900 and 2 around that 2, what do you say? Yes, here we go. 19 now, somebody get 2 around here, 19 now 2, 19, what do you get 2 around that 2, 19 now, somebody get 2 now here, 19 now, 2, 19, what do you get 2 now here, now 19 half there. Now $2,000, getting $2,000 bill. Now 21. It's a June poll. It's a late June poll. I'm going to get to 21. I'm going to get to 21. You want to get back in down there? 21 there. 2 down there, down 2100. Here we go. Here we get to 21. 21 to get down to 21 then down to your 9. So, Vernon, that's down to $2,000. Thank you.
1986.
Excuse me? 1986.
1393 and 1394 coming in now. The Eldon Miller consignment from Grable, Indiana. Got a pair of 13 and 18-year-old mares. 1394 will be on the ride. She is 18 years old. Her name's Riverdale Robin Becky. Back to Master Round Robin and Master's Eddie. The dam is Thistledown Davy. Back to Mr. 7. On the 1393 with the left-hand mare. Her name is CF Sonia. She was sold in 2007 by L.A. Tammy's Maverick. Back to Loyally Eddie Masterpiece and Replap Amos. Bottom side going back to CJ Commander. J. Lewis and Green. Good Belgian pedigree there. They're both selling open, but they are absolutely broke. He said the guy that owned the mare before he got her had her 7 years and never bred her. There's nothing wrong with this pair. 1393. The right hop, she's got an old wire nut. You'll see it there. It'll go with her. She's sound on it. Small bump on the front ankle. Going to sell this pair choice.
All right, coming your way, choice and the privilege, and there you go. All right, Pedigree on back there, somebody get 2,500 on choice there. 25 on back there, 25 around, 25 on back there, 25, somebody get 25 there, somebody get 15, how you get on choice, Pedigree go around back, somebody get $1,000 there. 10 dude, 10 on back here, down, $5 pound, 10 on back here, give a pound, 10 on the gunning, $5 pound, on back here, $5 and 700. 70 to 7 on back here, down, 70 to 7 on back here, now we now, $5 pound, back here, down, 10 on there, there, $5 higher. 10 dude, on back here, $5 pound, down, 1,200. I'm going to get $5 back here, 1,100, down, $5 get burning the lead down here, 13, 30, going to get $5 13, 14, going to get 14 on back here, to get 13 on 14 on there, 13, going to get 14 on back here, 1,300, down, 1,400, here we go. 13, going to get 6, 14, down here, 13, down, 14, 40, going to get 14 on back, going to get 13, going to get 14 down. Hey, the 13-year-old mare is really broke. They use her to open cornfields and all. If you want a produce mare, have a look on that mare. Yes, 1,400, now 1,500. I get 14, 15 running. Now 15, guys. 14, have a 15, now 15, now have a lot back, do down 15, now have a down 15, have a lot back, do down half, now 16. Now 16, now 16, we're going to have now 16, 16, now 17, 17, we're going to get 17, 17, we're on back, do down 16, do it again, 17, here we go. And now 18, now 18, 18, 18, 18, we're going to get 18, 18, we're on back, do 17, 1, 18, there. 19, we're going to get 18, now 19, 18, 19, now 2, now we're on back, do down 19, now 2 there. 19, we're going to get 2 down, 2 down, 21 back, do down 2 down, 21 back, do down 2, 21. 2 down, yes, 1, now 2,200. I'm probably getting down here, 21, now 22 on back there, 21, somebody get 6 down here, 21, somebody get 2 on back down here, 21 down 2, 22, now 3, I'm 28, somebody get 2 on back there, now 2, now 3, now 10, get 2, get 3 down here, 22, get 3 back down here, 2,300 down there, 2,400. 2,300, 2,400. I'm 20, get 4 there down there, 23, 4, and now 3.5, now 4. I get 3.5, get 4, now 4, now 10, no, so 23.5. Just keep that pair together. Whatever you do, they've been together. Takes the right hand there. He took the old man. He took the old man. Is that the one you wanted, sir? Yep, he wants the old mare. All right, now you're going to be the younger mare. You're going to be the younger mare, gentlemen. There you go. Just give me 2,500, brother. 2,500. Somebody get 2. Somebody get 2 about back here. 806 is your number. Somebody get $2,000 on. We got the younger mare left. Gentlemen, somebody get 2 there. 15. Final there. 12. Have one back here. 10. Have one back here. 10. Have 2 down 10. Have one back here. 10. 12 and a half. Have one back here. 10. Have one back here. 10. Have one back here. 5. 13 now. 13. 14. 14. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 16 now. 16 there. 16 running out there. 15 now. 16 now. 16 now. 17. 16, 17 around that pair. Now 16, now 17, here we go. 16, 17, around from that 7 now 16, now 17, 16, now 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, now 19, now 19, around that here, now 18, now 19, that pair. I get 18 here, now 19, here we go. I get 18, now 19, get 18, now 19, get 18, 19, around that here, now shoulder, 1,800, burning number, carried around at 1,800, thank you, Howard. 988. We got another pair coming in the ring. We got 1395 and 1396. We got a Daniel Montreger and a William Montreger fit Simon. 1395 will be on the left. 1395 is Weaver's Chrissy. She by HCM Captain's Tribute. She was sold in 2005. Out of Seneca Valley, Ada, back Ordorf's Highlight, Arcady Tracy. The right-hand mare, the 1396, her name is Pine Acres Easter Lily. She was sold in 2005. She by Charlie's Magic to Charlie Parshaire's son. On the bottom side, Living Water Roberta back to Seneca Valley, Alvin and Elmira, Ohio State Jubilee. The right-hand mare is bred to Country Road Quest. She was bred March the 3rd, so she'll have you a baby in February. The left-hand mare is bred to Agri-Store Captain Key and was bred the 5th of May. This pair is well-broke and safe and sound and in full with selling choice.
15-year-old mare trying to hit the line choice. Here we go, right there, 1,500 there. 25 on that there, 25, 25, somebody get 15, coming on right, ready to go, 15, give a $1,000 there, 12 and a half. 10 out, 100 on that, 10, 15, 17, 17, now 16, now 2 there. 2 down, 22 on that, 2 down, 22 now, 25 on that, 22 on that there. 22 on that, 2 down, 25, that's in the hand here, 25 now, 700 on that, 25, 700 on that, 25 on 7 and a half. 25 on 6, on that, 25 on 6 on that, 2,500, 2,600 sold. 25, 6 now 7, 26 now 7 on that, 2 now 6, 2 now 7 on that, 26 now 687 on that, 2 now 6 here. Now boys, I tell you what, they're operating 100% on the end. We're talking about a pair of mares that is well broke. He said that right-hand mare, the one that's back in full to Quest, he said she had a whale of a baby out of Quest this year. He said just a really good pull, that's why they bred her back. Here's a good pair of mares that can go a lot of different directions. You can just use them to raise bulls, or you can use them to do a little bit of work. They're kid broke, they're just 15 years old. They're pretty nice to look at. 2,600, 2,700, maybe 26 now, 7 on that, 2 now 6, 7 on that, 2 now 6 now, 7 on that there. 26, 2 now 7, around, put on that, 26 now 7, gavel high. 26 now 7 on that, girl, 2 now, 26 now 7, 7 on that, 26, 7 on that, 28, 28, 27, 29 there. 28, on that, 28 now, 29, down there, 29, 29, down there, 29 on just 2,900 down on that, 28 down there, 29 down there, 9. So 2,800, keep that pair together. 2,800 keep together. Hands 2. We're going to go to 1397. Here's another Daniel Von Trigger consignment. Here's a Weedling Grade Belgian stud coat. On the green, Belgian stud coat number. High right, pitting on that is good. Take a left, pitting on that. There's 17. Good. 17 on that. There now 17. 17 now 17. 70 get 1,200. I put on that. Do down. Put on that. Do down. Put on that. Do down. Somebody get 1,200. I put on that. Do down. 10 on that. Do give 1,000. I put on that. Do down. 500. 10 on that. Do down. 500 on that. Do down. 10 on that. Do down. 500 on that. Do down. 10 on that. Good. 500 on that. Do down. 10 on that. Do 1,000. 12. I put on that. Do down. Put on that. 13 now. 13. You didn't make it, Gus. Pump it at 1,300. Now 14. You still didn't make it. Now 14. Better get 14. 14. 14. Now 15. 15. 15. Better get 14. 15 there. Now 14. Now 15. Now 15. Better get 15. Then 14. Better get 15. But also now 16. Now 15. Now 16. Now there. Now 1,500. Now 16. Better get 15. 16. Now 16. Now back here. 15. Now 16. Better get 15. Now 16. You want it? 16. Now half. Now 16. I got a half here. Now 16. Now 16. 15. Better get 16. Better get 16. But now here. So 1,550. Gus there around 1,550. 1983. 1398 and 1399 coming in here now. We got a pair of 5 and 11-year-old mares here. Kid broke dog farm equipment, work on either side of the tub. The 11-year-old is a lead horse deluxe. If she doesn't work out, the 5-year-old's at home. They'll give you your money back. She is fun to work, 100% safe and sound. The 5-year-old is a Cracker Supreme granddaughter. And the 5-year-old is a Cracker Supreme granddaughter. That's the left-hand horse. The right-hand horse is the 11-year-old. The left-hand horse, Bonnie's Freckles. She's a 2009 model by L.B. Lynn's Rex. Goes back to Gabriel's Light, and then the Chickasaw Prince Vandy back to Prince Charming and Marquette Stud. That is a registered mare. Yep, the right-hand horse. All right, here you go. Going to be my choice, ladies and gentlemen. All right, good my choice here. All right, here you go. There's going to get $3,000 here. Good, pretty high. Take them on back, here down, pay 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 them on back, here down. So we're going to get 2. Take them on back, here down, 2 down, 2 down, take them on back, here down, 2 down, 15, get 2 down, 22, have them on back, here down, 2 down, 22, 22, have them on back, here down, 2 grand, 22, going to be 22 now. I do that now, 22, 50, choice now. 28, have them on back, here down, 2 down, 22, now, 25, 25, 25, have them on back, here down, 5 down, 7 hand, 25, have them on 7, have them on there, 2,500, 27 and a half. There's Kid Rope. I get Willard in the lead. 2,500, 2750. Back 25 on 6. Going to get 29 on 6. Now 7 on back here. Now 6 on 7 on back here. Now 6 on 7. 3. Going to get 8. 4 back here. Now 28 now right there. Now 3. Now 29 now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 31 back here. Now 3. Now 31. Now 32. Now 31. 32. Now 32 on back here. 32. 33. 32. Get 32. 33. 32. Get 3 back here. Now 3. Get 3 there. Now 32. Now 3. Now 4. Now 4. Now 3. Now 4. Now 4 back here. 34. You see running. Now 5. Now 34. Now 5. 30 back here. 34, 35, 35 back here, 34, 35 there, 34, 500 up, here we go, 34, back here, 34, 35, else in the ground down there, 34, 500, 34, back here, 34, down there, 34, 500, back here, 34, now 100 down there, now 3,600, 36, now 7, 36, we're going to get 37 back here, now 6, now 7 back here, now 6, now 7, so 3,600, round here, running another, 3,600 on you. That team together. 1397 is going to take the young mare on the left. We got the registered mare right on your left. 1398 is left the right hand mare. Highlights are going to get 2,500. 1399 is a right hand mare. That's the one we're selling that's registered. I get 2 times that yet. Now 2,100. They're going to get 2 down there. Now 21. Now 2 down. 21 back. 2 down. 2 down. 21 back. 2 down. 2 down. 21 higher. 2 down there. Down 21 down. 2 down. 2 down. 21 back. 2 down. 2 down. 21. Here we go. I get 1 down there. Down 2 down. 21 back. 2 down. 2 down. 21. 2 quick. Going to go down 2 down. 2 down. 2,100. I don't want to miss anybody. 2 grand. 21. They're going to get 2 down there. Down 21 back. 2 down. 2 down. 22 down back. 21. Now 22 down back. 21 now 2 down there. Now 21 now somebody get 2 down back. 2 down. 21 now somebody get 2 down there. 21 now 200. You say 2 down 3. Back 28. Get 2 down back. 2 down 3 now 24 now 23 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 25 down back. 24 25 down there. 24 down back. 24 down 100 down back. 24 1 time down there. Solar 2,400. Willard another Jared Mail. 2,400. Thank you. We're going to go to lot number 1,400 and 1,401. We got a pair of 19 and 13-year-old registered mares. So the lot number 1,400 is on the left. She is a 2001 model. She'll be 19. She is a Spike's Hot Chocolate. She is there by GS Viper. Back to CJ Legend. The dam is Ramlap Spike. And back to Britt Dumoret. The right-hand mare, Summer Trees Hot Java. She is there by GS Viper again. And out of, they are a pair of full sisters. That's what they are. They're a pair of full sisters. The left-hand mare's got a small chunk out of the front of her hoof. The right hind, she's also got scratches and she's going a little bit lame on it. Bump on the left front. He said the left-hand mare is a little bit skittish when you get in the stall. She doesn't know you're there. She's a little bit skittish. She's got to know you're there. She's got to know you're there. Just don't go in and scare her. We're going to sell them. How do you want to sell them? We're going to sell them. Troy's got a pair of full sisters, and they are 19 and 13 years old. All right, there we go. Registered and open. All right, registered and open. Here's the ready to go right there. Here's the one. Troy's ready to go right there. That's ready to get 2,500 there. 25 around back there. 25 around back there. So ready to get 1,500. Let's go. 50, ready to get 15. Now 50, ready to get 15. Let's give them $1,000. Here we get first one boy. Go here. $1,000 on him. Not 12 and a half. 10 to you. Not 12 around back there. Not 10. Not 12 around back there. Not 10. 12 to 10 to 12 around back there. Not 5 around back there. Not 10 around back there. Not 10 around back there. Not 5 around there. The one on the right is the 13-year-old. 1200, 1300, and 13, now 14, and 13, we get 14, now 14, 14, on back here, down 13, now 14, we get 13, now 14, on back here, we get 13, 14, on down here, down 15, 15, we get 15, then better. Now 14, 15, now 16, now 16, we get 15, 16, now 17, now 17, 17, now 17, now 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, now 19, now 19, we get 18, 19, now 2 there. Now 19, get 18, on back here, now 1900, now 2, 19, now 2, now 2, now 21 back here, now 21 back here, now 2, 21, now 27 on back here, now 21, now 2 there. Now 21, now somebody get 10 on back there, 21, now 2, now 2, now 21, somebody get 10, now 3, now 3, now 3, get 10, 22, now 1, 3 there. Now 3, now 4, now 28, somebody get 4, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, somebody get 4, all went down, 27, get 4, went down, 4. So 2,300, right down there, 2,300 Willard got it.
Probably that one. You got it? Yep, we got it.
Got the number, who got it?
You want the...
And we're going to sell you the other mare, a little over there, a little bit skittish, maybe cause some bumps and bruises. Higher that, give it $5 there. Higher tell them to come out $5, somebody get 500, let's go there. Well, 500, get on back here now, 500, get on back here now, somebody get 500, and 500, get on back here now, 300, somebody get 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 get 3 now, 3 now, somebody get 3 on back here now, somebody get $3 on the back there. Now 3 now, 3, somebody get 3, somebody get 3, now 4, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 3, now get Hank wrong, now 3, now 4, now Hank to lead now. Now 3, now 4, now 4, now 3, get 4, good. 3 now there, now 4, now 4, now down, so now 3, now 4, now 4, now 3, get 4, now 4, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 3, get 4, now so now 3, 4, now. So Henry down, $3 down below at 300, Henry over. Oh, Henry York. 1331's the number. There you go. We're going to go to lot number 1402. We got a nice mare coming through the ring here. Molded May the 1st of 2017. This one by Shady Creek Supreme, back to HJM Captain's Tribute, Corey's Captain. The dad is C. Princess Sally, back to CJ Mr. Fire, J. Louis Supreme, and Justin Steele. Here's a mare that is absolutely well broke. And Dwayne said if you drive her like in the cart, you drove her outside this morning, she's absolutely good, sound of the wind and everything. And when you hook her on a load of hay or something, when you're walking real slow on a heavy load, she's almost like she's just a little bit off behind. But he said trotting and everything, she's absolutely fine. That's just the way she is. She is bred to the Willow Creek Baja horse. Here's a mare with a lot of depth to her and a good pedigree. He said if you go to her, just go kind of slow, she'll be all right. They gave her a chiropractor treatment, and she was out of place up there behind her ears. It's getting a lot better. Just go easy with her, work with her to get along just fine. Oh, here's a nice 3-year-old mare, the daughter of Shady Creek Supreme. It kind of stands out here this Friday afternoon. Oh, look at this mare standing out here. I'm saying we're going to go around there. Oh, 7,500. That's 75 over there, boys. 75 on back here, down 75, 75. How much, boys? That's 75 on back here, down 75, 75 on back here, down 75, $5,000. Well, time to get on back here, down 5. 25 down 3. I'm 25 to get 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down back here down 25 to get 3 to hit 3 down 35 35 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 45 45 45 to get 4 down 45 on there there. At $4,000 $4,500. And 12 to get 45 on back here down 4 down 45. We say 5 to get down $5,000 there. And I'm 5 to get on back here down 5 down 5 to get on back here 45 $5,000 to get 45 on 7 half on back here down 45 to 7 half on there there. At 4,500 47 to it. At 45 on 7 half on back here down 5 down 7. If you want something special on a Friday afternoon, right here you go, Richard. Yeah, somebody give this mare a chance. Dwayne said she was running out until about 2 weeks ago. He just put the shoes on her. This mare stands on a good solid set of feet. She's got a nice long neck. She's an own daughter, Shady Creek Supreme. She's in full with a good Baja horse. If you're here and you're looking for a brood mare and you want something that's going to raise you a good baby, right here's your ticket. It's not costing you $10,000. You bet. It's on burning. It's on burning. 4,500 now 7.5. At 45 on 7 half on back here now 5 down 7 half on back here down 45 to 7 half on back here down 45 to 6 there. At 45 down 6 over down 45 down 6 down 45 down 6 down back here down 45 down 6 down sitting down here to go. At 45 down 6 down back here down 45 down somebody get 6 down sitting down here 45 down 6 you want it? Yes or no? At 45 to get 6 down back here down 45 and somebody get 6 down back here down 45 to get 6. Oh, you said 42.50. All right, well, we'll just back up one now. Now 4,300. I still got running. That's the only guy I ever had running numbers on. I had 40, 10, I had 43. I left the gate wide open for anybody. I had 40, 10, I had to get 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down,
42, having to get 300 down. Here we go. 42, having to get payment 2 down. Pay now, having to get payment 2. Look at her go. Just look at that mare go. 42, 4300, 100 down. Here we go. 42, having to get pay now, having to get payment 2 down. 42 miles, come on down to your line. So, 42.50, Vernon North, Terry DeMail. 1916.
We're going to go to 1403. 1403 is a McGarrell Bontrager contender. Here's a yearling Great Belgian stud colt.
Yearling Belgian stud colt, here to it. How many blocks you run right there? Here's 10 on that, 2 down, 2,500. 28, how on that, 2 down, 25, 25, 18, now 19, to get 18, 19, 19, to get 18. Oh, boys, you're finding as is. Yeah.
Ryan, what do you see in the ring?
Yeah, his front legs are good look anything but straight. Somebody get 1,500 on him. Somebody get 1,500.
Looks a little bit like Lyle.
Hey, now. All right, somebody get 1,500. All right, 15, somebody get 15. Come on back here down 15 now. Somebody get 15. Then somebody get 1,000. All right, somebody come back here down 500. Somebody get 500. Come on back here down 500. 500. Come on down. 500. Come on down. Somebody get 3. 3 now. 3 down. 200 down 3. Somebody get 2 now. 3 now. 3 now. Somebody get 3. Somebody get 2 now. 3 now. 3 now. 2 now. 3 get Henry on 92 half down 3. Now 3 now. Half 2 down 3 half down 4 down 4 down 4 down half 2 down 4 down back. 4 down 4 and a half. 4 down, come on back, 2 down, 4 down, half 2 down, 4 down, half 2 down, 4 down, half 2 down, 4 down, 4 down, so $4, Henry Yoder, 400 on him. $287. 22.87.
We got 1404 and 1405 coming in here. We got a pair of 13 and 14-year-old Belgian geldings. The left-hand horse will be your 1404. His Barney is 13 years old. He has broke all part machinery, single or double. Also used him in the garden. Also used him in the buck rig to bale hay. The ladies drove him all the time. 1405 is a right-hand horse. This is Chip. He is 14 years old. He has broke all farm equipment. Hitch on either side. Been to town. He used to thrash oats. He likes to work and is up on the bit. Still works full days like any 6-year-old.
And the left-hand horse, if you back him out of the stall, is going to be straight.
He's in on the right-hand horse, popped the gravel 2 weeks ago, but he is getting better.
Choice and the privilege. All right, gave you the choice and the privilege, gentlemen there. All right, here you go, right there. Now somebody get 2,500. 20, come on back here, 25, 25, 25, on back here, 25, somebody get 2,000 on the bill there. 2 down there, down 15. Somebody get 15, 15, now 15, now 15, somebody get 1,000. Who's going to be first? Going to go right there, down 10, on back here, down $5, down 10, on back here, down $5 on him. 10, down 10, no, down right there, down $5 bill. And I'm calling him, down 10, now come back here, down 10, now call him, down 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 on there. And I'm 17, 17, 17, 17, have on back here, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, 17, have down 2 there. And 2, down 22, have 2, down 10, 22, 22, 22, man, we get 2, down 21 back, 2, down 2, down 21, we'll do a lot of work. They had the work. They said they had that left-hand horse in the pile the first part of the week. This pair is really broke. There's still a lot of life left in. Absolutely not. $2 grand, 2,100. They get 2 down here, down 21 back, 2 down 2 down 21 down, home and down 2 down 21 2 back, go right 2 down 2 bid down 2,100. Everybody's going to get 2 down here, down 21 bid down 2 down 21 down down. So Harley Yoder, $2,000 on him. You want to move to your Harley? Takes the Red Horse. 1980 is the fighter number. Takes the 1405. All right, now the other horses both well. All right, Pedigree on that day. Somebody get 2. Rock hard and tough. Rock hard and tough. Dude, somebody get 2 down on the bell there. 2 down here, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Somebody get 15, 15 down on the bell. 4, 50. And you get 10 on the bell. Down, 4, have back, 2 down, 10 down, 4, hand, 2 down, 10 down, 4, hand, 2 down, 10 down, 4, have back, 2 down, 5, 4, hand. 10 down, 4, have back, 2 down, 10 down, 4, have back, 10, 11. And I'm all here, have back, 2 down. Can you stay 11? Now, Paul, here you go. 13, you get 13 now, 13, 14 now, 14 now, 14 now, 14, you say 14 now, 15 now, 15, 15 now, 15 now, back, 2 down, 14, you get 15 there. 14 now, 15, you get 15, 15 now, 15 now, 40, you get 15 miles, cut off, home, and here we go. I get Willard here now, 14, 1500, now 1600. I have 15 now, 16, you get 15, 16 now, 17 now, 17 now, 16 now, 17, 17, you get 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, you get 18 there. You're out both ways, Willard. You got to get your man in, 1700, 1800,
Now 1900. I get 18 on 19. Look at 18 on 19. Now 2 down back here on 19. Now 2 down 2 on 19. Look at 2 down back here on 19. Now he said he's rock hard. He's rock hard. Now 2 take it down 2100. Then we get 2 down there. Now 21 back here. Now 2 down 21 back here. Now 3 21 there. Now 22 on back here. Now 21. Now 22 on back here. 21. Now so we get 2 down there. 21 down 2. Now 22 on back here. 22 down 3 there. Now 22 we get 2 on back here. 22 down 3. Now 22 we get 3 down 3. Now 3 down 3 we get 3 on down to 3. 2.5. Now 2300. Now 22.5. Now 3. Now 3 we get 3 pace and go down there. 22 on down there. 2250. Run number. Thank you. 22.5. Thank you. 270. Now we're going to go to 1391. 1391, full February the 8th and 20. This one here, sire by Kim's Master Jordan. The dam is sired by Double Tail Your Magic. That is the sire of the dam. So here's 1391, selling eligible February quote.
On the February quote, selling now. Whoop, you can't get it on out there. Now somebody get $3,000 to 21. Whoop, 2 down there. Now 21 back here. Now 21. Now 22 on back here. 21. Now 22 on back here. 21. Somebody get 2 down there. 21. Now 22 on there. Now 21. Now somebody get 2 on back there. 21. 22. Now 22. Somebody get 2 down there. 21. Now 22. 22. Somebody get 2 down there. 21. Now 2. Now 3. Now 3. Somebody get 22. Now 3. Now 4. Now 4. Now 25. 25. 25 on back here. 24. 25. 25. Now 26 on back here. Now 25 on 6 there. Now 25. Somebody get 6 down there. 25. Now somebody get 6 down there. 25 on 6 down there. So put another 2,500. Thank you. 1251.
1406 and 1407. We got a pair coming in here from Clayton Yoder. We got a pair of registered Belgian mares. 1406 and 7, pair of registered Belgian mares. They're going to be 14 and 16 years old. 14. Mare and gelding. 16-year-old mare is, she was sold in 2004. She by J.L. Rex, back to WHF Constable. The dam is by Lake Lance Commander. That is a registered Belgian mare. The gelding is a 15-year-old. The mare is on the right, the gelding is on the left. Road call, farm machinery, traffic safe, and Kid Road. Mare had a filly this spring, but did not breed back. Both are stringy and got some bumps and bruises here and there. Going to sell the choice? Going to sell the choice.
All right, Kevin, on a good road pair right there. Hitting on a good road pair, ready to go right there. Now, so ready to get 2,500 there. 28 coming on right there. 25, 25, 25, ready to get 25 there. 15. Ready to get 15, 15, now 15, now 15, ready to get 15, ready to get 15, give $1,000 there. Now, 10 on back here, now $5 here, now 7 on back here, now $5 here, now 10 on back here, now 5 on back here, now give $1,000. 10 here, now 10 on back here, now $5 here, now 10 on right there, now 10 on back here, now 5, 600. I'm going to get 6 on back here, now 5 on 6 on 6 on back here, now 6 on 7 on 7 on back here, now 6 on 7 on back here, now 6 on 7 on. Now we did. Now we did. On back here, now we did. Now 10 on back here, now 2 now 7 on back here, now 4 back here, now 10 4 miles. Now 10 here, now 5 on back here, now 10. You want cheap horsepower? One of the cheapest horsepowers we've sold.
Yep, they aren't that old. They are 15 to 16 years old. They'll still do a lot of work for you.
$5, 500. $10 there, $10 there, $10 there. $5, 500 boys. I'm going to get 10 here, I'm on back here, I'm 10. What you say? 11, not 12. I'm on back here, I'm on back here, I'm going to get running on. I'm 13, I'm 13, I'm get 13, I'm 13, I'm back here, I'm get 13, 13, I'm 13, I'm back here, I'm get 13 there. I'm here, I'm 13, when I'm down there, I'm get 13, 13, 13, I'm get 13, burning some leaves down there, I'm get 13, 13, I'm get 13, red down there, I'm get 13, 14, 40, I'm get 14, I'm there. I'm 1300, I'm 14, I'm 13, I'm 14, I'm get 13, I'm get 14, I'm down there. So 1300 right side, 1300 in. 1946 takes the gelding, which is left hand, right?
1407 got the right hand horse left. It is the mare. Registered mare.
Some registered mare, gentlemen. Hang back, ready to go back there. Somebody give $1,000 on the mare there. Whoop, $10 $1,000 there, $1,000 there, somebody get 700 on the mare. I'm 70 to pound 16 there. Whoop, 500 on the next switch, 7. At 6, 2, I'm 7 on back here, I'm 6, I'm 7 on back here, I'm 6, 2, I'm 7 on back here, I'm 6, 2, I'm 7 on back. Now we get it home. I'm going to get it down, baby, now I'm going to get it down back here, get it down. I'm not going to get down on there. I can hear down on back here, now we've done 10, I'm back here, 900, 9,000. I can have to get down on there, 10, I'm back here, 10, I'm back here, 10, I'm back here, I'm back here, 10, my wire. I'm not here like that. I'm going to get from here, I'm back here, I'm back here, let me get from
So 1100, Woodward Miller, carried them home. 1100 on. 1251 double X. We're going to go to 1408, 1408-1. We got a pair of 13-year-old gelding and a 4-year-old mare. 13-year-old gelding and a 4-year-old mare. The gelding, he said they use him in the lead team or whatever. He'll go all day long. He is sound and he is solid. 13 years old. The mare is 4 years old. She's got that thick leg. And he said he noticed this morning she's got a cloudy eye. He said she could work in the field as far as raking hay and so forth, but you can't plow with her. She can't drag that leg on when you get into soft ground. Selling choice. All right, selling choice. Look at that building. All right, that's the young Lloyd's hair. All right, Pedigree on right there. Somebody get 300 buying choice hair. Well, 3 $5 meter brown. Somebody get 2. I'm Pedigree down in 2 $5 meter. Penalty down in 15. Somebody get 50 down in 50. Somebody get 50 down in 50. Somebody get 50 down in $5 hair. Well, 10 feet down in $5 meter brown. 7 back in. Somebody get $5 hair. 10 down in $5. Somebody get 10 back in. 700. Somebody get 7 back here down. Somebody get 7 back here down. Somebody get 5. Back here down, back here down, 6 down, 6 hit about 6 hit. 500 on Henry, now 600. I can about 600 on Betty. Is that a 4-year-old gelding again? The gelding's 13, the mare's 4. 500 on Henry, 600 on. $600 with him. Henry down back here down 7. And I get 6 here down 7 on back here down. We get home back here down. We get down next door and back there. Now Peter Pan on back here down. Peter Pan on back here. Peter Pan on back there. Pan on there. Back here down 10 back down. Come there down. Come back. 13, 13. We get 13, 13, 13. We get 13. Then follow up 13 back there. And come there down 13. Now come get 13. Now back here. And come get 13. Now 13. Now 13. Come get 13. Now 13. Now back here. Come get 13. We get 13. You said 13. 13, now 14. I get 13, I get 14 around back here, now 13, now 14. I get 14 around back here, now 13, 14, 14 and a half, now 14. I get half here, now 14, now 14, now 14, now half here, now 14, half around back here, now 14, half, now 15, I get 15, 15, now 15, you're out there. Now 15, now 15, 15, now 15, now 16, now 16, I get 15, 16, now 17. Now 17, 17, now 17 around back here, now 17, get away 17, 17, I get 17, down here, now. So 1,600 Willard Miller, 1,600 on in. 1978 taking the gilt. Now you're down the mare, and obviously you see the leg. All right, there, somebody get $500 on the leg there. Whoop, bang, bang, finally on that deal, finally get 3. Somebody get 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 get 3 now, 3 on that deal now, somebody get 3 there. Whoop, 3, now they'll get 100, and 100 on that deal now, 100 now, half here, 1 half on that deal, 1 now, half here, 1 half on that deal now, 1 mid, 1 to half. I gotta get a half here, 1 now, half here, 1 half on that deal now, 1 now, half home, and I'm gonna go around there, 100 on 1 to good. I'm gonna get a half here, 1 now, half here, 1 half on that deal now, 1 now, somebody hang that down here now. So, Henry Yoder, $100. Henry Yoder's here now. Well, I had 100 on him. Oh, no sale anyways. No sale? We'll go to 1409. We got a Joseph Franklin time. We got a Joseph Franklin time from Shipshawan, Indiana. Here's a Weebly. Eligible to register Belgian set code. Here's 1409. Look at the size. Oh, look at the size, gentlemen there. High right here to go right there. Somebody get 2,500. High 25 back here. 25 there. Somebody get 2. 18 on 18. Somebody get 18 now. 18 on 19. 18, 19, 19. 18, 19 on that here. 18 on 18 on there. 2 down 19. Now 2 converted on. 19, 2. I can activity get 2. Now back here. 2. 21 back here. 2. 21 back here. 22 on back here. 21, 22 on back here. 21 down 2 there. Now half. 2. 21, I'm going to get 2 down here, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 22, have one, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 22, I'm going to get 3 down, 22, have one, 3 down there, and 22, have down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 22, have to get 3 on Wednesday to go around there, 23 cents, no down here now, so 22 and a half, from 51, 22.50 the price. We're going to go to 1410, 1411. We've got a Christy Trojan Center. We've got a pair of 8-year-old gray Belgian geldings. We got Jake and Joe. They are 8 years old, half brothers, broke all farm equipment. They've been using multiple hitches. They will work all day, every day. They will be too much for the kids, but they are absolutely broke, 100% sound. We're going to sell this pair 2 times the money. Look at that good pair. He said they're strong and they drive. They're not jumpy or anything like that, but this pair will absolutely get a hold of the bit and go forward. The left-hand horse is a little bit puffy on both hocks, been like that for years, does not bother him. Going to sell him 2 times the money, tell him to be sound and okay, 8 years old.
All right, that's the pounder line, gentlemen, there you go. High right, baby, on my channel, 5,500 times 2. High, somebody gets 50, power line minutes there. High, 50 power, but don't even 50 power, somebody gets 4,000. Look at the big first power money rolls, let's give it a $4 grand. Well, 4 and 4, but don't even 4 times, not a bit, about 4 and 3. High, somebody gets paid about 3, about 50, get paid, get 3,000. 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, amount, 32, 35, 35, amount, 35, amount, there. 32, 35, 35, 35, amount, 32, 35, 35, amount, 3,500. 32, 35, 35, 35, amount, 35, amount, 32, 95, 32, 95, 35, 35, amount, 32, 35, 35, amount, 33. 32, 35, amount, 92, boy, just kind of the perfect family size. 8 years old.
They're 8 years old, absolutely broke. He didn't call a thing on it. This pair is really broke. And what he meant by not being kid broke is because they're strong and they want to go forward. They're not jumpy, they're not runaways, anything like that. This pair is really broke and a good looking.
I get burning number on pretty, now pretty. I am TV to get hit on back here, and 2 hand on 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 hand, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 35, 35 on back here, 34 on 6 there, and 35 on 6 down back there, 3700, and 36 on 7 on back here, down 6 here, down 7 on back here, down 6 down 7 on back here, down 6 here, down 7 quarter behind the high, and 36 here, down 37 on back there, 36 half quarter down here, and now sitting down on 36 down 37 on back here, down 6 here, down 7 on back here, down 36 down 77 on back here, down 36 here, down 7 on down here, 37 on down here, 37 on yes, down here, down 67. Now wait, down left. I can eat down there, put it down, down there, put it down, put it down there, put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down there, put it down there, put it down, now pull down, pull down, pull down, pull down, pull down, put it down, 4. I can put it down, get 4 times out there, down, pull down, pull down, pull down, pull down, put it down, get 4 this and all down there, put it down, get 4 times out you want it. So 3,900 times 2 Vernon Miller. 2236. Moving around to 1412. Here's a Williams Rock from LaGrange, Indiana. Here's a 20-year-old grade mare. She is very well broke. They still use her all day to pick corn. It's been a good worker. 20 years old in good flesh and still doing day's work. There's a nice 20-year-old mare. Well broke. 642 Fire, thank you.
We're going to go to 1413 now. Harley Schrock and Simon. Here's a smooth mouth, gray Persian mare. Broke all farm machinery, well broke. So to be smooth mouth and well broke.
Even going to get that smooth mouth, well broke. Going to get out 870 and 20, 500, at 20, 500, down 70 and 2, at $10 down 18. People have been doing this, $10 down $80, $1,000, 1,100. It's $10 down 100 down 80, $10 down 80, $1,000 up here, $1,100 down 80, $1,000 down 100 down 80, $1,000 $1,000 come on, $1,000 down 80, $1,000 down 80, $10 down 80, $1,000 come on, $1,000 down 80, $1,000 down 80, 500, 600, that's 670, 87, 8, that's $100 down 80, $80 down 80, $1,000 $10, $80 down 80, $1,000 $10, $80 down 90, $70, $80 down 9, how do you get that? Richard Tone, 8-9, $100, $79, 10, $1,000, come on, you got much, $70, how much, $70, $100, $10, $11, $100, $70, up here, up there, $70, $100, $70, out the road, you got $100, $70, $11, without $11, up here, that's all, $500. Same way, 642.
Jonathan Whitmer from Grable, Indiana, go to your stall, please. We're going to go to 14, 14, and 14, 15. Got a pair coming from Jonas, the older pair register, Belgian mares. Malmar Grand Glory is the lot number 14, 15. She's on the right, is that correct? She's on the right. She started by Melody Acres Grant, back to Mark Louise Master Mark, Glorious Master Guster, the damage by Queen Anne Master, back to Gallows Duke and Claycrest Winston, the left-hand one. She was pulled in 2008. She by Pine Grove Crown Mark, back to Kurt Askin, Keith Roy, the damage Grange's Dillinger Butch, back to Grange's Dillinger. Now the left-hand mare is bred to Schwartz's Jock. She was bred May 5 and 6 to Schwartz's Jock, and she's in bull. The right-hand mare is in bull to Willow Creek Corvette. She was bred June 28th and 30th. So we got a good pair of 12 and 9-year-old mares. How do you want to sell these, Jonas? Going to sell choice with the privilege, but they work good together, and a good pair of registered mares and in full.
You have it again. You have it again. In full, broke, registered, and ready to go. Trust the privilege, 9 and 12 years old. You have it again. Somebody get down there, somebody get up there, somebody get home out there, somebody get up 3,500. 3,500 down there, somebody get 2 grand, somebody get 2,000 down there, somebody get 2,000 down there, somebody get 10, 12 and a half, 5,000 down there, 12 down there, somebody get 5, somebody get 15 down there, 15 down there, somebody get 17 and a half, 15 down there, somebody get 17, 50 down, $2,000, $2,000 down there, somebody get 22 and a half, somebody get 250 down there, somebody get 5, 22 and a half, 500 down there, somebody get 5 down there, somebody get 5, 22 and a half, 2,500, 22 and a half, 500 down there, 23, 22 and a half, another 3, 2,300 down there, somebody get good looking team of mares. Well broke, very well broke, absolutely.
Yeah, they're just 9 and 12 years old. They are both broke, they are both in full, and they are checked in full. Just somebody was asking, they're both bred in full, and they're registered.
23, 2,400, 23, 4, out the money, committee up 3, 4, now 5, 600, 25, save, 25, now 600 down there, 600 down there, 76, 25, Willard on 2,600, 25, now 600 down there, 76, 70, 77, down there, 77, 2,600, 2,700. 26, 70, 75, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, $3,000. Keep that pair together, $3 grand. 1268. Might as well keep them. Takes the right hand there. So we got the left hand there left. The 14-14 is left.
Yep, 14-14 is left. We got the 12-year-old left. Said he's got 9 babies out of her. She lays down every year. She raises a baby. Good, mama. And she'll drop you up next spring.
You have it there. He's getting up 3, 2 grand, 22 and a half. All around, 2 and a half. Somebody get up 250, but somebody get 2 all around there. Somebody get 2 now. Now 5. 2,500 down there. Somebody get 25 here. Somebody get 24 down there. Somebody get 5. 22 and a half. Somebody get 2,300. 3 now 4. Now 5. Get 500. Now 600 down there. Somebody get 6. Now 7. 27 down there. Somebody get 80. Somebody getting tired. 27, 80, 90, somebody getting here, 80, somebody getting 9, 28, now 9, somebody getting here, 9, somebody getting 9, 28, 29, somebody getting all 3, everybody get Willard's got the money, 28, 29, 28, 29, somebody getting out, they gotta be 9, 29, 28 and a half, and now 9, 28 and a half, 9, there you got 9, 29, 17 and a half, somebody getting out of the box, 28 and a half, somebody getting out, it's over 28.50. Keep them together. 28 and a half outside. Bar number 1268.
We're going to go to 14-16 now, I believe. We got a 14-16. We got a beat down. We're reaching good time. And here's a Wheeling Green Belgian set colt born in May. Now, he's the register, got a scratch on his leg.
You got a compliment leg right there, 1,500. 1,500 down there, somebody get 1,000. $1,000 down there, how much you $10 down there, somebody get $10 down there, somebody 4, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 400, 5, here, 400, that's what the baby 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, 5, 6, here, 6, 7, here, 7, we're going to be 7, 7, 8, here, 7,
He said he had that look at that leg, and he said it is going to be okay. Just take care of it.
He went that mile around heaven. Around the 70 Wheeler Tone, have a buzz, 700, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 70, 70, 11, 11, 70, 11, 12, 11, 12, 70, 70, 70, 70, 11, 70, 12, here, 12, here, 70, 70, 70, 11, 70, 12, 11, 12, 12, 70, down below 1100, Wheeler, 1100. 2085, thank you.
We're going to go to 1417 now. Another one from Delmer Beach, another great mountain stud colt. There he is, here he is, lot number 1417.
We're going to get down here, $1,500, $1,000 down the mile, if you get down to 80, down to 90, down to 74, 5, Same way, 2085, thank you.
1418 and 1419 are in next. 1418 is the right-hand horse. That is a 4-year-old gelding by Orndorff's Captain Buddy that is absolutely broke. Single double, works good anywhere you hook him. Left on the right side, been worked in the woods. A very good, steady, all-day horse. A nice horse to be around. He is just 4. Okay, and that's his mama with him. She is a 19-year-old mare, sired to the Rocky Mountain Captain horse. She is broke, single or double, goes still on the older side. She's still young at heart. Always been a willing worker. Apt to be a little nervous to start out, but we'll settle it right down. A very sure-footed, good producing mare. Raised some really good foals from her. And you see what's beside her. That's one of her babies. And she is in foal to Emma's Country Time Bobby J. That's a Whispering Winds Cactus and Country Fold Grove Firestone bred horse. That's the service sire to her. She is 19. The gelding is for a self-choice with the privilege on gold power.
You have to get down, you have to take one 4-year-old gelding and a 19-year-old mare in full.
She does have a little swelling between her legs up front. It's got backed up to a little shooting stop. She'll be okay.
You have to get down, you have to take down, somebody went down there, somebody nice, you went down there, somebody 4,500, 4,500 down there, 45,000 down there, somebody $2,000 down there, somebody $2 here, take them on the 42, $500 down there, somebody 5 there, 22 and a half, 4,500, 45 down south, somebody down south, $10,000 down there, somebody 32 and a half there, now 5, 3,500, let's have a somebody $37, $4,000 on the donation, we're running a 4 by the home of the donation, somebody 42 and a half hour, program 42 Richard, get it 42, now 5, 4,500 down in 5, 7 high, somebody 47, 50 for doing this, somebody 47 and a half hour, 4,500, 47 and a half, $5,000, 47 and a half, 50 and 5, $5,000 down in Holland, the donation for the 47 and a half, somebody I don't want to take anything away from the mayor. That is a sharp 4-year-old guy.
You're absolutely right, Jared. He is just 4, and he said he was a neighborhood slave. If the neighbors needed a horse, he used with whatever they had. That's the one they always came and got and used with whatever, wherever they needed it. And he is absolutely legit. Right off the farm he was raised on. There is one top of good red gelding.
He said he raised this gelding around here, and he's never done anything wrong in his whole life. 4750, 4,800. That boy. Now 52 and a half. Hot 5 here, give it 52, 51, 2. Hot 51, 200 down in the 2 bar, 2 up in the 2 bar. Hot 51, 2, and now 3. Hot 53, Richard, then make it 3, 4. Hot 53, put it 4, and out of all, we're doing it 4 bar. 500 down here, 54, around 54 down here, 75 there. Hot 54, 5. Hot 55, around we're doing it 75 down there, 55 down here, 75 there, 75. Well, it's got the money, 54, 5 to go. Hot 54, put it 5 here, 5 there, 54 down here, 75 there. 55 to 55, 55 and now 5,600, 55 safe, 600 down 8 here, 600 down 5,600 down 8, 600 down 8, 70 down 7, 56 7, 5,700 down 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 600 down 8, 7 on 56, 5,700, 56 7, 50 down 30 down, double line to go, 5,700 down 70, 70, 70, 70, 5700 down, 70 down here now 8, 8 there, 57 $7, now $800, now $6,000, $58, now $6,000 order down here, second order, $59, here, now $900, he said no, down below $5,800, Willard, $5,800. 2036 is the mare. Takes the 4-year-old Devil. We got a left-hand horse, 419, the 19-year-old mare.
And she is in full to a practice done with a country road Firestone Mama. Imagine if she lay down and had you one like the yelling.
That's right. He had the pain of it down, somebody get $4 grand. Get $4 down, somebody get $3. $3 down, get $3, $3, $3. $1, $2, $22 and a half. $2 grand, $22 and a half. $50 million, somebody get $2 down, somebody get $2 grand. $2 grand, somebody get $2 down, $1,000, $12 and a half. $10, $12 and a half, somebody get $12, $50 million, somebody get $1,500. $12 and a half, $1,300 down, $13, $14, $15, $1,600 down, $16 head. $15, $1,600 down, $17. 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 1900 down in the world of money and 18, you guys are all out 1900, 18, 19, to get that $2 all around 872 head, 19, 2, $2 21, 21, but down in the $100 million is a little amount there, $2 grand amount, $21 million is a little amount here, $1 there, $1 million is a little $2,100, $2 grand amount, $100 now, $1 somebody get half now, $1, $50 now, $1, $21 about $100 million, $20 $22.88 the buyer. Thank you. Next horse.
1420 is a Wheeling Grade filly. 1420 sire is Murder Schmuck. We sold a few of them here this week. This was sold on March the 22nd. And it is a filly. It's a Murder Schmuck filly.
You can get it down here. You can $10 down there. Somebody get $2 grand. $10 down $10 somebody get $10, $700. $10 money to get on that $1,200 down there. $1,200 get $1,200 down there. Somebody get $1,200 down there. Somebody get $1,200 $112. You put the $50, $13, $13, $13, $13, $13, $13, $13, $13, $13, $14 down there. 14 there. 14, 15 there. 1300, 14, 15, 16, what a bit, 1600 down there, 17, 16, 17, down in the 17, 18, what a 18, 1900 million, this little 19 higher, 18, 19, $2,000 down there, 7 on 2 head, 19, 2 head, $2,000 down there, 2 running into about 2 million, 12 million, $2 grand, 21, 21 million, this video on here, 200 down, you're done into about 2, 3 head, 2200, 2300, 22, 3, 4, 2400 down there, somebody get 4 head, 23, 4, bank to go. 24, we say 4 half, now 4. 23 now, $4 down there. 4 23 now, but you do the 4 pair. Now, you said no, now 23.50, but I'm on 12.51. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 1421 is next in line. This is Edward J. Mora. This is a registered mare. Born on April the 5th of 18, she is 2 years old. By Detwell is Prince Diamond and Chickasaw Masters. Prince out of an Orndorff Supreme Lindsay and Master Bound Robin bred mare. And April 5th, 2-year-old mare. Got a broke single and double and sounded okay to go. 1421 night 2-year-old. Got just a little bit of a bump on the left hock. Yep, just on the outside of that hock. It's not very big. It won't amount to much.
You can't get down here. Somebody get $1 man here. Somebody get $5 grand. $5,000 order down here. Somebody get $3. $3,000 on a 2-year-old mare. You can't get go 15, 17 and a half. 15 beds out now too. $3,000 order now 2 million and 2. Somebody get $2,000 order now 22 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Somebody get down 7. Somebody get 25, 7. 700 down here. Somebody get 7. Somebody get 6, 700 down here. Somebody get 7. 26, 27. 700, 26, 7, 8, 800 down in the 70, 900 down in the mountain, somebody get 29, 3 grand, 24, 3100 down in the mountain, somebody get $10 down there, somebody get 31, 31 down in the 1 here, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 30, 32, 3300, 32, 3, $3 down there, somebody get 3, 3 down in the 3, somebody get $3 down there, somebody get 3, 32, 3300.
She's just on plain cake shoes. There's no fancy shoes going on there. She's clean to the ground. It's a pretty nice 2-year-old filly. Got her rode pretty nice.
3,300 down in this, somebody get 2, 3. I think I'm doing this, somebody get 3 here, 3 there, 3 down in the 3, I think I'm doing this, somebody get 300 down, somebody get down there, 4, 33, but I'm on 3, 4, now 5, 34, now 500 down in the top, I'm going to get 3,500, but doing this, but I'm on 5, 34, 5, $5 down there, 33, 4, now 500, now 5, but you get 3,600, 35, now 6, Go ahead, 3,600. Come on, boys. 35.6. 3600 now. Ace of here. 6 down. 3600. But again, now 7. 36.7. Now 8. 37. Now 800. Million. 78. Mulling. 100 million. 78. 37. 3800. All Louis. 3800. 37. Now 850. Now 4,000. There. You're going to be 4 Louis. 38. Now 4,000. Not on 4. 4 million. 78. 4. 38. 4. 89. Now 4. 39. Now 4. 4,000. Not on 4. 4,000. Not on 4. 74. 39. 4. 4,000. Not on 4. 4,000. Here 4. 4,000. Now 1. 4,100. 4 grand. Now on here 4,100. 4,100. He's going to get now on $4,000. 46.5.
Thank you.
Alrighty, 1422 and 1423. 1422 is a gelding that is coming 2 years old. He is the left-hand horse. He's just coming 2. He is green broke, a nice big sensible colt that they had in the plow this week. And with him is 1423. He's coming a 3-year-old broke the same way. Lead horse deluxe. He'll go all day on the plow. Used him in the plow yesterday. A nice gelding. Bigger horse on the right is coming 3. The other horse is coming 2. They are both good green build.
Lead him for the
I would think.
You have choice horse, the privilege you have not around me. When you get down the game, I'm on the 3,500 hair. At 35, at 35, I'm on 2, 42, I'm on 250. At 2 times, I'm on around 2 million, 2 months, over the million, 2 times, I'm on around 8, 7, I'm on 21. At 2 grand, I'm on 20, I'm on 1 million, 70, 2,100 hair. At 2 grand, 21. At 21, I'm on 20, I'm on 2, 2 times, I'm on 2, 2 down 8, 7, I'm on 2. At 21, 2, at 3 down 8, 7, 2 here, 2 there, 2 down 2, I'm on 2, down these of the woman mid 2 now 3 back at 22, 2,300 at 23 now 4, but then 4, 5 at 24 now 500 now about 600 million, but 700 now 8, 70 gets at 26, 7 at 2,700 now 100 million, 70 here 8, 7 million now 9 at 2,900 now 8 now 70 here now they will 70 now 900 now 8, 7 line at 28, 2,900 at 2,900 now 8, 70 now 30 get on up with the bank to go at 28, 29 at 2,900 now 8 now 70 down get down 2,900 so 2,800 521 both 2 times the money outside. Thank you.
Alrighty, 1424 is next in line to get a 3-year-old Belgian gelding coming to me here. He's out of Roscoe with a CG for a mother. Worked him as a 2-year-old, and then he got hurt. Okay, didn't use him this spring, but had him back in some hay equipment and so forth this summer. Had him in the picker last week, used him filling sallow. He's just 3 years old. Okay, had a pretty good cut on that left pastern. It's pretty well healed up. Might be a little mark there yet, but he seems to be okay. Pretty nice 3-year-old gelding. Broke, but not had a ton of experience, but he's no good machinery, it sounds like.
The 80 pound of 10 minutes down there, 7 on 4 grand. You got good work, Kelly. 80 pound of 10 minutes get down here, 3. $3 down over down in $3 down in 3 pound, 2 pound, $2 down over down 2 pound. With 2, had 10 minutes, 2 pound, 22, now I'm on 250. At 27, now I'm on 50, but doing this, 70, 2 pound, over down 8, 7 on down in on 2 pound. At 21, 22, at 22 down 8, 70 on 2, 2. You would have been doing this, 70, $2 down 8, 7 on down 2 pound. At 21, 2, when you get 2,200, if you get now 3, and I'm 4, at 24, now 70, 4, 5, bigger, 5, 600, 700, 800, down 8, 70, 8, 9 hair, now 3 grand. Now 31, now 31, now 7 on 2, now 31, 2, 2, 2, down 2, 50, 31, now 7 on 2, now 31, 32, I hold the money, 70 on 2, now 31, now 50, here, 2, there, 2, down 2, I'm on 2, but I'm doing this, 7 on 2, 3 hair, now 50, half, now 3, 32, now I'm on 33, now I have here, 36, now I'm on 4, now 3400, down 4, 4, I have here, 34, now I'm on 4, 50, but doing this, 34 and a half hair, now 34, now half, now 34 and a half, I'm on 50, but doing this, 34 and a half, 70, now 34, 50 down there, now 3,400. 2291 to Myra, thank you.
1425 should be next in line. I should have a 12-year-old Belgian gelding coming to me here. He is 12 years old and a gelding. Worked as a young horse and then turned out for several years. Got him into work a week ago, put him in harness. Worked okay. He's got a lot of life. He's not a kid's horse. He is just 12 years old. Got a puncture wound and they won from up behind. He doctored it. He seems to be doing fine in it. He said if he's going to get on the rocks, you might know to give a little bit or so for it. It's just a fresh deal. 12-year-old Kelly.
Ready to get down, ready to get down, can't get down, dollar down, $8.70, $4 grand. $4,000 down, $8.70, about 3, 2. $2,000 down, and $2 million, $2 million, $2 million, $2 $2,000 down, $8.70, about $10, $12 and a half. $10, $12, $70, $12, $50 million, $70, $10 down, $8.70, get out there. It's $10, $100 million, $70, get out here, like them, $100 down, $100 down, $8.70, $10, $1 million, $70, get out there. $100, $500, $600, when it will be $600 there. It's now $700 down, $70, get out, $700, $700 down, $700. 7, 600 down, 7, 8, 700 down, 8, 70, 8, 900 million, 70, 700 down, 8, 9, 800, 900 million, 9 here, 9 there, now about the million, 70, $10, $70, $10 down, $900 down, $1,000, $1,000 down here, how you get $10 down, how much you get $10 down, how much you get $10 down, 70, 900 down, 70, 950, video will return on 9, 900 down, here, 70, 950 million, 70, 900 down, 900 down, 70, get off the road. You get $950 down there, that's $900 and a half down there. Sell 900 Willard. Can't do it. No sale.
1426 is Rocky Top Sophia. This is in airport on May the 1st of 17, making her 3 years old. DDM impressive captain and for his captain. Out of the double E Windermere, that's Orndorff's UC Commander and Country Road. Firestone on the bottom side. This is a well-built 3-year-old mare, said kind of lead type mare, got good solid work mare. She's 100% sound. She was bred the 23rd of March of 20 to the Jardines Diamond in the Rough Horse. Ultrasounded safe in full, 3 years old, good growth, honest lead type mare, sounded around the knee okay. He said the more you work this mare, the more you'll like her. There won't be a lot of chances to buy her into a 3-year-old mare that's broke and bred like she is the rest of the day. Get it now for something, a pretty nice 3-year-old mare.
You can go down there, $6,500. At $6,500 down there, $4. $4,000 and you get $442 and a half. $4 and a half, $2 and a half, $70 and $42, $50 million, $70, $4,000 down there, $70 and $42 and a half. $4 and $42 and a half. $4,000 down, $2 and $2 down there, $2 down there, $4 and $42 and a half. Go. $4,000 down there, $72 here, $2 there, $2 and $2 down there, $72 down there, $2 $4,000 down, $4,100. $4 now on half, $41, $41, come on, $2, $41, $42, $41, $72 here, $2 there, $2 down there, $2 down there, $72 down there, $41, $42, and a pretty good quality 3-year-old mare, $41, $42, $41, keep on doing this,
He said, I decided 3 weeks ago that we've got to sell a couple of these things, and he said this was the one that got the short end of the stick. But absolutely not because there's anything wrong with the mare. The mare is broke, she's clean, she's sound, she's in full, she's A-okay. Good, nice hind leg on this young mare. Get in and help yourself, boy, there's a better 3-year-old mare.
41, 4,200, 41, 2, 300, 3, 4, 44, down, 87, $4, 43, 44, 43, $400, $4, $47 down, 83, 4, 43, 40, 40, $30 on the 5 head, 44, 500, down, 2,500 down, 75 head, 44, 570 all the way back to get 6,600 pair, 45, 6, 45, 700 down, 70, 4700, but then it's about 46, 4700, 46, now 7, 7, 8, 7, 700, and then it's about 7, 8 there, 47, 8, 47, nobody gets taken out $5,000, 40, now $5,000, but then it's 75 there, 40, now 9, 79, 5, 49, now $5,000 on a million, $5,000 on a million, 5 there, 49, 5, but then it's 75 here, 5 there, $5,000 on a million, 5 head, 49, 5, $75,000 on $5,000 now you get taken down here $5 grand, 49, 5, what'd you say? 49, 5 here, 5 better than taking out 1, 5100 down in $5,000 down, but you get $5,000 down for the Willard, $5 grand, thank you. 1965.
1426 14, 27, and 28 are next in line. 14, 27 is Hijack Morgan Sydney. This is the mare Fuller 10 to wear the 28th of 05. This will be the right-hand mare now. She is an 05 model, 15-year-old. Pine Valley Captain Morgan in for his captain. Out of Del Mar Joe and Creek Lane Buster on the bottom side. She is a 15-year-old registered mare. With her is State Road 13 Amy, a mare born July the 24th of 2010. She is 10 years old. Right Anvil Ring Cyclone and White Point Mike DeBrule. Out of the captain. And Christie is Jim Bredmar gets a pair of registered mares. They are 10 and 15 years old. Of choice with the privilege and broke anywhere. Most farm machinery, they've got been there on that. They're not wore out yet. They've still got some life. The right-hand mare is 10 or 15. The left-hand mare is 10.
Ready to go down there for grand. Hit forward, half for $10 an hour, now four, but then both check over. You got somebody at 32. $10 an hour, now DTT, give it a minute, 22 and a half, 250, but then this somebody $10 an hour, now 42 and a half. $2 grand, 22 and a half, 250, $10 an hour, now 5 now, how about we do somebody get 5, 7, somebody get a 27, 50, but then this $10 an hour, now 32 and a half. $2 grand, 32 and a half, somebody get up 250, but then $2 grand, 32 and a half. $10 an hour, now 250, probably 31. After grand, come on, 100 million, he 30 million around, 70 million, after grand 31, 31 million, he on here, one day, 30 million, after grand, after 10 around, 3100 down, and after you get 3100 down, you get 3100.
I said, I've got 3 colts out of that 10-year-old mare that I've got at home that I'm working. She is open today, but she's okay to breed. She's just 10, and she's a long ways from more out.
You can, 31, 30 million around here, somebody get 30 million around. He get 3,100 down here, down here, 3,100 down here, now. Oh, $3,000. Richard gets him $3 grand. Takes the left hand mare. 2264 is going to be your buyer.
Sell the older mare, the 15-year-old mare.
So the one that's gone is the 28, 14, 28 mark. We got 27 left. With that, ready to go down here. Ready to get down to $3 grand. $3,000 over now. 15, 17 and a half. Ready to get down 17, 50. 15, 17 and a half. Ready to get down 17, 50. But in the $1,500 down there, 16 higher. 15, 16, but about 1,600. 15, 1600 down in the 60 minimum mile. 1,600, but then in the 70, 16 head. 15, 16. 1,600 down in the 60 minimum mile. 70 down 10, 12 and a half. Oh, leave it at 10, 12, 50. $5 down 12 and a half. 70 down 12, 50. But then in the 70. $10 down, somebody get 11. $500, but doesn't get $100 down, somebody get $500 down, somebody get $500 step brothers, $500. $1,000 here, like that, $100 down, somebody get $1,000 on that there, 500, come on, 500 down, here, 500 down, 600, Louis didn't make it now, 600 down, 600 down, 600 down, 7, 700 down, somebody gets 6 down, somebody gets 7, 800 down, somebody get 8 down, 900 down, somebody get 800 down, 900, but doesn't get $1,000, come on, he get $500 down, he wants to get $500 down, somebody get $500 down, $100 down, somebody get $1,000, $700, $500 down, somebody get $100 here, $100 down, $100 down, somebody get $500 down, somebody get $500 down, $100 down, somebody get $11, somebody get all fair, somebody get all done, somebody get $100, somebody get that much money, so fair, 11, 12, 500, now 12, I'm going to be half, I'm going to have now 12, 100, 15, now 12, you're out again, somebody get 1,200 down, somebody get 12, 12, somebody get 1,200 million, somebody get 1,200 now, half, 1,200, 12 and a half, somebody get out, 1,200, 12 and a half, 12, somebody get 12, 1,300, 12 and a half, 13, somebody get 13, now somebody get a half, 13 and a half, somebody get 13, 55, 1,300 and a half, 14, 14, what am I doing, 14, now 14, now 1,400, now somebody get 14 higher, 1,400, 13, now what about 14, when you get in, 1,400, you bet now half, 14 and a half, somebody get 14, you got 2 from there, 14, so you're going to be 14 and a half, somebody get 14, 50, you're out over here, now half, 14 and a half, 14, 50, now 14, well, you got to be 14 and a half. Yeah, we're selling the right hand there. 1450, 14 and a half, 1,400 down there, 14 and a half, now 1,500, 1,500 over 1450. 1994, thank you.
1429 is a weekly stud coat. 7th grade. 14.
We're going to go down here, $2 grand,
April baby, got the hair running off here, there, he's okay.
$2,000 down there, $7 $5, $1,100. $8,000 down, $500 down, $1,100 $500 down, $100 down, somebody get $500. $5,000, $500. Here's $100 down, somebody get $1,000, somebody get $1,200 down, somebody get $1,200 down, somebody get $1,200 down, somebody get $1,200 down, somebody get 14, 1300, 1400, 13, 14, 14, 99, 14, 14, 14, 70, 14 higher, 15, 14, 70, 1400, 90, 14, half, 14, 13 and a half, 14, 70, 14 and a half higher, 14, 70, 14, 50 down here, that's over 1400 back, 1400, Richard. 5-0, thank you.
1430 and 1430. Okay, just the 30 horse. We are just going to sell to get the right-hand horse. The blonde gelding is what we're selling now. He is 4 years old. He is broke to all farm equipment. Was used all summer in the team, the hay line, the baler, the rake, and the jetter. Good solid horse by 100% sound. 4-year-old, good use of blonde gelding.
100% deal and came the right-hand horse, the blonde horse now.
Had him all summer, hooked him with bolts either side, anywhere. Good, solid using gelding. He's only 4.
Even going to go down to about 5,500, 5,500 down to 55, about 335, $3,000 more, not 35, not $4,000 more, not in 4 miles, 4,500 hair, not over in 45, not 45, about 45, $4,500 more, not 2.5, 70 down to 50, not over in 42 and a half, 70 dollars, 30 dollars, 5 hair, not 42 and a half, about 5, not 5, 70 down 47, 50, 47 and a half hair, not 45, 47 and a half, 70 dollars for Roman, not 45, 70 down 7 and a half, 70 down 7, 50, 70 dollars. Broke going, you have on the right hand side, 47, 45, 4600, 45 now, 6, 46, now 7, 50, now 700, now 70, down, down, 49, $5,000, 49, now $5,000, now 75, 5100, 5 grand, come on, 200, now 5100, 5100 Richard, 5100, 2249.
Alrighty, going to take us to 1432, I believe. Is that right, Richie? 33. All right, 1433 is what I got. This is an 8-year-old gray Belgian gelding. 8 years old and a gray Belgian gelding, and he's obviously broke. Here's his card. He is good broke, on the farm, single double. He is 100% sounded okay. 8-year-old gelding, 1433.
And we're going to go down here, about 4,500. With 4,500 down there, about 2, 42 and a half, about 3, 32, 50, 3 grand, 32 and a half, 70, down 250, but then if you come out, 8 years old, only 8 years old. Now 5, 35, you get 35, around 5, 7, 70, down 37, 50, we'll come out, down 4, down 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 45, don't even talk about 45, but don't even 55, 42 and a half. 3, 43, 3, down in the 3, 70, 70, 70, 70, 73, 3, 7, 3, down, 73, 3, 42 and a half, 43, 100 to go, 42 and a half, 3, 4300, but then in the 73, only 8-year-old building, 4,300, always for more out, 43, 42 and a half, 3, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 73, down, 73, 42 and a half, 4,300 down, 4,300 down, 4,250 Richard.
Richard's half-brother, Henry.
1397. Thank you.
High Kids Kathy. High Kids Kathy is next in line. 1432 is the one we're selling. We sold the 19 horse a little bit ago. Now he went swapped on us. 1432. This is High Kids Kathy. She is an 09 model, 11-year-old mare, NNS Williams and Pearl Prince in South Wind, good pass. Out of a side by Pete 3 feet. And Big Van Roscoe on the bottom side, 1432 is her number. Worked her for 9 years. She is broke on either side anywhere. A willing worker. The right hock is thick. Been there for years. Has never went lame. It does have a bump on her left shoulder. That is not a problem for 9 months out of the year. But when you hook her to the plow and work her hard all day, after day, it will get a little sore. Never been exposed to a stud. She's 11 years old and broke.
You'll find the right-hand horse. The right-hand horse, 11-year-old mare, by with the big hop. With half of it down here, he can have the kids, somebody's home out here, somebody's 4 grand. With 4 half, $4,000 down here, somebody gets 2, 22 and a half, about 250. Half $2,000 down here, 272, down to the business of about half, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half, somebody down 12, 50, but somebody gets $5,000 down here, somebody gets 12 and a half. $5,000, 700, $5,000 down, somebody gets 100 down, 100 down, somebody gets 100 down, somebody gets 100 down, somebody gets 100 down, somebody gets 100 down, with $1,000 down,
Good move, old farm machinery. Work with some snap, not for the kids. Been used in the woods. Good solid soggy pair geldings, 6 and 7 years old. He said choice with a privilege if you see fit. 6 and 7.
He's not going to go over snap. He's going to go down there, so he get 4,500. 4,500 down 2. 4,500 money down to go. Keep that up 5-3. I'm going to do this with 3. I'm 3,500 down in the 3. I'm around 3,500 down in the 10. $10 down 2. 5. I'm 32 on 5 here. I'm around 5. 7 hands with the 3. 7 50 down to 37 and 4. I'm $4 down 8. $8. 900 down 8. 79. I'm 4. I'm $4 down 8. 4. Doing this video 39 4. I'm going to have a dollar down 4 here, 4 here, 4 $5,000 on, but doing this video 4. I'm 39 4. I'm $4,000 down, each video all through. Hold on, you $4,000 down, each video down to $4,000 down, each video 4. I'm 39 here, 4 here, video $4,000 down, 40, 4,000 down, each video 4. I'm 39 $4,000. I'm 39 $4,000 down, each video down there, $4,000 down, 39 4. I'm $4,000 down.
Hey, Jake said I've seen this pair in the field a lot. Mowing hay and so forth. They're a good soggy pair. They're not going to be for the kids. You can kind of tell that in here, but most of you guys don't want a kid pair anyway. You want to get something done. Here's a pair of the 6 and 7 year old.
You got $39 $4,000, 79 4. I'm $4,000 down, each video 40, 40, 40, 40, 4,000 down, each video 40, 40, 40, 40, 4,000 down, each video down there, $4,000 down there, man. So I'm 3,900. Hey, 3,900. 2 times the money outside of our number.
Oh, I don't get 13 something. 1397.
1397.
All righty, Jonas Hortz is here with a pair of geldings. 5-year-old gelding for the one. I don't have the sheet on the other one yet. A team of geldings that are both 5 years old. They are Hoff brothers out of a Pullman stud. The left-hand horse weighs 2,300. The right-hand horse weighs 2,200. They are roped to all farm machinery. Pair of half-brother geldings, 5 years old, and they are kid-sick. They are kid-roped. They are both 5. You're talking about a soggy pair of good-looking geldings.
Choice the privilege. You got ready to go down there on 5-year-old guns. I need that big and stout and broken, ready to go. $6 grand. $6,000 down each video. $5,000 down in the power bottom of the business video. $5,000 down each video. 4,500. $4 grand and 5 here. 4,500 within this video. $4,000 down each video. 5 grand 4,500. 4 grand 42 and a half video. Money down to go. $4,000 down 292. About this video. 42 and a half. 4 grand 42. 4,000 down 5. 4,500 down in the power bottom. 4,500 down each video. 5 45. 47. I'm going to do the bump bits. 47 and a half. 45, 47 and a half. 45 now. 45 now. balloon is 47 and 75, 600, at 45, 46, at 45, 4600, down into 65, 4600, down into 6, at 45, 46, at 45, now 6, 5600, now 71, to the right side, they're stocky, they're built, they're doing days work for you now, at 4600, 45, 6, at 45, 6 here, 6, 4600, balloon is 6, at 45, 4600. If they're broke for the road, they're traffic safe in town, they used to drive down to the other farm, he said. 45, 4600, at 45, 6, where's the money? You got it down there, Joe, 45, 70, now Joe's home, 4600, at 45, 6, at 46, $1 million, 76 here, now 7, at 46, now 7, now 800 million, 70, $100 million, 70, at 47, 8, at 800 million, 70, second, now $5,000, Joe, at 40, now $5,000 down, $1 million, $5,000 down, 75, at 48, now 5, at $5,000, 79, now take it now 5, at 49, now 5, at 49, $5,000 down, $5,000 down, 75, at 4,900, $5,000, at 49, $5,000, 5, take it now 5,100, at 5 grand now 1, at 51, 51, 2, yes 1, now 2, at 51, 2, at 51, if you came shopping in town for a team, don't be shopping too long, we're gonna run out of them, at 51, 2, at 51, 5200 now, 72, at 51, 2, 70, roll up, 5200 now, 5200 now, now 3, at 52, 3, at 52, now 300 now, 5300 now, hang in there, buddy, at 52, 3, at 52, down to 72, 73 now, 73, don't you say, we got 53, at 52, 3, down, 73, now 4, at 53, now 4, at 53, number 1, he said no, and I told him not below 5,300, surely times 2, 5,300, do not dare split that team up. 2249. Take it both. 2 times the money outside.
Here's the man who's thinking in the third. Alrighty, 1450, I believe is what it gets next. 1450 is the 17-year-old Belgian gelding. You buy it broke and you buy what you see.
You can take that leave down there, 7 on 2 grand. It takes $10 more on a TT, $7 million, $7 $500, at 10 $100 down there, 70 10 here, $100 down there, 7 on 400, 500, at 400, now 500 on this, how about my mass is 500, 600, at 600 down to 500 million, 7 on 5, 6 there, at 500 now 6, here's 600, 70 offer, roll up, 600, at 500 now 600, you guys together, put them up at 500 down there, 70 now 6 there, at 500 now 6, at 600 down to 6 pounds, 7 million, 70 600 bucks. 500 down 6 sapphire, at 600 now 750 now 700 down 870 sapphire, 700 down 870 sapphire, at 600 700, at 600 you want to be 6.5, almost 650 million, 600 now half her, at 600 now 6.5, you want to want 70 sold, $600 a buy number. 640, 642, thank you, 642.
1445 is a 16-year-old gray Belgian mare. She is broke. Alrighty, here I call him an old broke real good, but didn't get used for a year, is bred to a son of 16 date. Full-bred horse, she was bred August the 5th. August the 15th she was bred. 16 years old, broke and bred.
Down there, you got $2,500. At 25, at 25, $1,500, $700, at $10 down, $500 million, 70 10 here, $100 down, 70 left there, at $500, at $500 now, $100 million, 70 $10, $400, 500, at 400 now, $500 million, 70 $500 down, 70 $500, at 400, 500, $70 offer, roll up, $70 $500 down, 600 there, at 500, 5 cents, at 500 now, 600 million, 7 $500 down, 600 million, 7 5 6 there, at 500, 670 offer, roll up, half now, 600, at 500, 70 now, 600 million, 70 $600 now, 600, at 556, 70 now, 600 down, 7 6 at 550 now, 600 million, 70 here, 6 almost $600 more down, 70 down there, half there, at 609, at 609, here's the net, even about 650 million, 600 now, half there, at 600, 609, $1 million off there, to get all up below the bank, here we go, 600 now, give it about $1 million down there, 600 million, 600 bucks, thank you. 1332.
I do have a application filled out for this next vote on May the 27th of 19. I am MB Patty's captain on the top side. Out of a Time Count K at Sunny Lane Rebel Red Mama. Very alert gelding. Did have him harnessed a couple of times. Out of a very good working mare. He is a year-old and a gelding. He is a gelding. He said he's wide awake. He said when you walked into his home, I didn't know you're coming. You'll be okay. Don't scare him is what they're trying to tell you. He is awake. I had a good look at that coach.
You have to get out there. You're a gelding. What are you going to have to pay them down there for? I'm $4,000 more on it. But doing this, somebody now 3, 30, somebody get $2,500. I'm $2 grand now, 25. I'm doing this, somebody get $2,500 now, somebody get $5. I'm $2 grand, 22 and a half. I'm money, somebody get down 250. And now 5. I'm 25 now, somebody get down 750. But doing $27 more. But doing this, somebody get 3, 8. I'm 27 now, somebody get 8. Somebody get 900. But doing this, somebody get 2900 now, somebody get down here. Somebody get $5 down, somebody get 3. I'm 29.3. I'm $3,000 down, somebody get 3 here. 3, $3,000 down, somebody get 3. $2,900, $3,000, $29,300.
He'll never fall asleep if you're looking for a farm gelding in the making. Right here he is. He's just a year old. He's already a gelding.
Somebody gets $3 grand, 31. 31, somebody gets 50. Now 1. I see time now, but I'm going to 3100 down here, 7 of them 100 down here. Now half. I'm 31 for the last, 7 of them 50. I'm 31 for the last, 71, 50 down here, 50, 31 for the last, 70, 31, 50 down here, 31 and a half. I'm 31 for the last, 2, 3200 down here, 70, 2 and a half. I'm 32, 2 and a half, 70, 250, but doing this, somebody gets $32 down here, 7 of them will have. I'm 32, 2 and a half, 1, 50, 32 down there, 3250 down there, now 3200 for the moment. Whoa. 3500.
Okay. Next one is 1431. We're going to sell the left-hand horse this time around. Her name is Sal. She is 3 years old. She is broke to all farm machinery. She is due April of 2021 to a full-bred stud, 100% sound and okay, 3-year-old on a left-hand mare, broken bred.
I'm the left-hand mare, broken bred, better be good to eat that power down there, 7 of them there, 4,500. I'm 45, 45, I'm doing this, somebody down there, 2, 4,500. I'm $2 grand now, 5 here, 45, I'm 2,500, been doing this, somebody get 5. I'm $2 grand, 22, somebody down 250. I'm 22, 500 down there, 2,500 down there, somebody get 5. I'm 22, somebody get 20, 300, 22 and a half, 3 pads. I'm 22 and a half, somebody get 300 down there, 300, 300, 300, 300 down there, some of them on 3 pads. I'm 22 and a half, I'm on 3. I'm 2300 down there, 3 here, 3 there, 3 amount of people doing this, somebody get 2300 down there, somebody get 300. I'm 22 and a half, I'm on 3. Fire the left-hand horse, see that 22 and a half, 2300. I'm 22 and a half, I'm on 3. I'm 22 and a half, somebody get 2300 down there, somebody get 300 down there, somebody get 3 pads. I'm 22 and a half, I'm on 3. Now 4. I'm 2400 down there, 4. 500 down there, I'm doing this, somebody get 2500 here. I'm 24 half all the money, 5, 2600. I'm 25, now 600, now somebody get 700 down there, somebody get 700, but then some of them side 8 here. I'm 27, now 8, somebody get 800, but then 900, but then 700, 8, 9 here. I'm 2900 down there, somebody get 9, somebody get 8 here, 900 down there, go ahead and 2900.
Fire broke, fire sound, fire quiet, fire in, full okay to go on the 3 years old.
28, 29, I'm 2900 down there, somebody get 8 here, 900 down there, somebody get 8, get out, what about you, get down there, 2900 down there, 9, 4, 2800, 2800. No go, can't do that today, thank you.
1438, I believe, is next in line. 1438 is a 4-year-old mare, broke to all farm machinery for the 14-year-old mare, broke to all farm machinery for the last 3 years. She's been mainly raising babies. 14 years old and broke, but been a brood mare. Had her in the manure spreader, had her in the picker last week. Raised some awful good colts. Sold a mule colt, 6-month-old mule colt out of her for $5,000. There you go. She is 14. She is broke, but she is open today.
Even 14 broken open, I'm going to go down here. He had to hang somebody down here, 4,500 here. Hit 45, that 45, but then somebody get up 3. That's $3,000 down here, 3, but then it's $6,000, but then it's somebody on 2. Let's go. That's $2,000 down 2 here, 2 there, 2 amount of people, but then somebody get $2,000 big mare. He got $5, 12 and a half. That's 10, 12 and a half, somebody get up 12.50. That's 10, 12 and a half, somebody get up 12.50, but then somebody get $5 more, but then it's somebody on 12 and a half. That's 10, 12 and a half, somebody get up 1100. That's $5 now, 1100, but then 1100, $100 down to somebody gets $10 more down to the other $10 like mine. Come on, boys. $10 down that move. $1200 down to $1200 balloon to somebody get $100 down 12 there. $100 down 12. $1200 down to $1200 $1200 down to get $100 down to somebody get 12 there. $12 balloon to somebody get off the road. A little line to go. $100 down 12 balloon to somebody get $1200 down to somebody get 12 there. $100 down 12 balloon to somebody get 12 somebody get 12 somebody get 1200 down to somebody get 12 there. $100 down 12 but the man go for the whole somebody get 100 down 12 13 there. $13 somebody get 13 $1300 down to somebody get 13 there. 12 13 13 but the down to somebody get 13 $1300 down to somebody get 13 when it's St. Joe 13 somebody make her go somebody get 1300 down somebody get down there 1300 down there total is about 1200. 1251 next.
Lot number 1439 and 1440 are going to come together. 39 and 40 are in together. They are 14 and 15-year-old mares, broke to all farm machinery used in the first spreader and the picker. The offside mare does it is blind in one eye. Their full sister been together all their lives. Come right from the same place as the other mare that we just sold. Been raising field goats. They have been working for a living. They are 14 and 15 years old. 2 times the money.
Even better, 2 times the money. We're going to somebody in the $3 grand. 3 times $1 down in 3 3 to the million and somebody about $2 grand. If you get 2 times $1 down in somebody get $2 $10 $10 million and somebody get $10 bucks. Somebody get $10 million and somebody about there. 500 600 500 now 6. Somebody get $600 million and somebody about $500 now 6. Somebody get 800 down 8 8 700 now 8 somebody get 800 million and somebody get 7 8 9 800 900 down and somebody get 8 here now they about 900 million and somebody get 9 800 down 9 800 down somebody get down somebody get here now they about 900 million 800 8 9 who get 8 penny 800 8 900 million and somebody get 900 down somebody get 950 million and somebody 900 down here now somebody get 950 million and somebody 900 down somebody get 950 million and somebody 900 down work their whole life you got 900 9.5.
He said if you can hold lines, you can drive this pair of mares. They will be broke.
900, 950, 900, 900, here down the hand, somebody get 950, but don't even couple of mine, here we go. 900 down the hand, somebody get off the roll. 900 down the hand, somebody get 950, but don't even somebody get 900 down the line, 50 down here, $950 down here, 900. Nope, can't do that. We're going to use them all out. Thank you.
Neat stock, boys. These numbers. 1446. 1446. This is a stud colt. Helen has agreed. 1446, the great stud colt.
Lead time, somebody get down. Think you're going to count the case. Somebody get up 2,500. At 25.
Pretty good chunky colt, boy.
$10 down there, $7 $5, 500. At 10 level, $100 down there, somebody get up 1,300 down there, somebody get 13 there. At 13, 1,400 down there, somebody 14, 14, 14, 1,400 million, somebody get 14 there. At 13, 14, at 13, but about 14, 15, somebody get 15, 15, 15, but about 1,600 million, so 16, 17. Only had to hold on for 3 days. 17, 18. At 17, somebody get 18, somebody get 18, 1900 down there, somebody get 18 there. At 17, 18, at 18, down there, somebody get 17, I'll take a head. At 17 and a half, somebody now 17, 50, at 17, now if you're 17 and a half, almost 50 million, somebody get 1700 now half there. At 17, 17 and a half, all the money, now 1800. At 17 and 50, get 18, get 18, get 18, get 18, now 18 and a half, here 18 and a half there. Now 19, 1900 million, somebody 19, 1900 million and a half there. 19 and a half, somebody 19, $52,000. At $52,000, all my team, now on, now 21 million, don't bring it back, we're doing better without them. 21, 22, at 21, but not 300 down there, somebody get 3 head. At 22, 3, at $3 down there, somebody get 3 half, now 3, at 22 and a half, now 9, here 23 and a half, almost 50 million, somebody get that 4 half. At 23 and a half, about 4, at 2400 down there, 4 million, somebody you go ahead, take them out, 2400 down there, somebody get down there, 2400 down there, 2350. 1251.
Next up, got a big boy coming here. 1447 is next in line. Here's the paperwork on this one. He is just a 3-year-old gelding that is just good green broke. Worked in the plow on the the ring, something to be a little tight behind. 3 years old and green broke didn't
You bet good dark pretty broke ready to go down. Ready to have a chance to get down to $3 grand. Well, $3,500 down 3 done this with a big young horse. You bet $2,000 down is somebody get 2 head. $2 grand 2 head. The little time about 12 and a half somebody get down 12 50. 10 12 and a half somebody get down 12 50. Doing this somebody get $10 down somebody get 12 and a half. 10 12 and a half somebody get down 12 50. Down this somebody get $10 $1,100. $10 down. $100 but done this all about a little bit doing this somebody get $100 down 12 head. $100 down 12 head. A little bit doing this somebody get $12 but doing this somebody down 12. 13 bit hard to make it 1300 guys together. 13 14 a little bit doing this 14 1400 but done it 14 14 15 14 a little bit 15 now 16 now 16 bit of a mare 1600 doing this somebody 16 15 16 16 a little bit doing this 16 now 1600 but done it 15 16 15 15 and a half 1500 now high 15 and a half somebody get all 30 get all up 15 50 1500 high 15 and a half somebody 15 50 down here now 1600 1600 down here 16 and a half 16 and a half 1600 high here 16 a little bit 17 17 around 17 bit of a mare 17 now 18 1800 down there somebody get 18 but down here 17 18 17 18 down here 1800 down here 1700 make 1700 Boom.
1444 is next in line. They get grouchy up here. Anybody be up for all day like you and me, they wouldn't have to get worried about getting older on me. 1444 is next in line. A 20-year-old gelding broke to all farm machinery, single, double, kids can ride or drive him, but he is still a willing order. 20 years old and broke.
Ready to get down there, 7 on bed, 3,500 down there, 70 and a 2, broke and ready to go, 15, 17 and a half, 70 and a 17, 15, 17 and a half, 70 and a 17, 50, but doing 1,500 down there, 70 and 17 and a half, 15 bid, 70 get $1,000, 1,100, 10, 1,100 down there, 70 get $1,000 down, 1,100 down there, 70 get $1,000 down there, 70 get $1,000, well broke, ready to go, 1,100, come on, $1,000 down, 1,100 down there, 70 get $1,000 down there, 70 get 500, 600, 100 now, 6 now, 7, 7, hard, make it 70 get $1,000 down there, 70 get $1,000 that's it, 2 now, 7, that's it, now, 70 half, now 7, that's it, could be now, 70, that's it, 70, 70, half, here's a bit down there, 70, $1,000 down there, half, 7, 7, half, 7 down there, here, now, 70, now, 8, here, you get 80, around there, 70, half, that's it, now, 8, now, 8 and a half, 70, here, now, 8 and a half, and now, 9, 70, that's up, 9, get down, 70, down, up, down, 70, get down, 9, 9, 9, 70, down, get down, 70, down, 9, 9, now, 9, 79, 50 now, $1,000, come on here, $1,000 down there, $1,000 down there, 70 amount there, 950 now, $1,000, what you say, $1,000 down there, $1,000 how much $1,000 down there, how much $1,000 down there, $1,950 Harley, 950.
1331.
1331, and here's the deal.
1435 is next in line to get a smooth mount gelding that his kid broke to all farm machinery, and he also rides. He is absolutely okay for anybody to drive, but he is still sound. He is smooth mount and kid broke, ride or work. 1435.
Smooth mount. All right, there you go. On a smooth mount, 100 down, 100 down, 100 down, like a 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, back, 1,000 down, 10, back here now, 600 back here now, 600 down, 600 on the and now 700 down, 700 down, 600 on 70 now, 700 back here now, 800 down there. I just have my half now, 800. I just have my half of 800 back here, back here now, we now have 100 down there. And then back here now, half of the back here now, half 100 down there. I got 9 here now, 1,000 back here now, 700 back here, 1,000 down there, 10 better. And 1,000 better, 10 better, 1,000 down, 90, 10 down, so 9 better, red got her 950. All 51X.
Is that right? 1451 and 52, get a pair of 17-year-old geldings. He said they're broke. He said they just got done crashing meat with the nerve last couple of weeks, but we were broke to all farm machinery. Right-hand horse, you gotta watch him a little when you go to hooking. He can be a little jumpy around these hind ends. 2 times the money.
2 times the money, smooth money, hard. 17 around 17-year-olds, hold on, you put it on down there, don't have the money, $2,000 there. We're 200 down there, 1,000 bed, 100 back to you now, 600, back here, down, 6 here, down, 6 here, down, we got on back here, down, 600 down, 800 down, 700 down there. I got 5, 600 down, 600 down, back, 800, 600 on the long line, 6 here, down, 700 back, 800, 600 on the long line there. I got 5 here, down, 600 down, back, 800 now, 500 down, 85, 5 to 50. And 500 down, back, 500 down, 800 back here, down, 500 down there. I got 500 down, 85, 500 down, 80, 50, back, 800 down, 500 down, 85, 5 to 50. And 500 down, back, 800 down, back, you should be at that.
They said his 5-year-old nephew was drowning in the field Monday when they were thrashing leaves.
500, 550 is all. I get 500, 550. I get 500 back here down, 80, 50, back here down, 100 back here down, 500 down there. I get 500, 500 down there, 150, all down here. 500, 550, back here, 100, all down here, 100 back here down, 500 down, 800, 50, all down here. 500 right here, 500 times 2, 13, 14.
54. 1454 is a 9-year-old great mare broke to all farm machinery. Had a colt early this spring selling open today. 9-year-old
mare broken open there. I'm not trying to leave on this kind of $100 I can't believe $2,000 there. With $200, $2,000, I'm going to back here, $200 back here, $200, 15,000, $100 back here, $100 back here. 1,000, 600 back here, 600 on that, 700 back here, 700 back here, 6,700 there. Half now 7, and the count of it now, 100 back there, 100 back there, now 7, now 80 back here, now 100 there. 88, 100 down, 50 back here, now only a 9-year-old, 8 back here, now 9, and now you say 9, back here, now 1,000 back here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 1 back here, 1 back here, up down here, 9, 50, $1,000 others, and
10 you could work her anywhere, she'd be sounded okay.
$8,000, he got 100, and now 1,200, 1,300, 14 back there, 15, 15, 15, 15, 16, 16 back here, 17 back there, 16, 17 down there. I got 16, 17, right behind Hardy. I got Lonnie on 16, 1700. I got 16 back here, 17, 17 back here, half now 1700. There. Did you say it there? And 17 now half. I got 10 people in, 50 back there, 10 people back there, 100 back there, 17 now half on there. I got Lonnie on, I got 17, 50 back there, 10 people back there, 100 sold and all, I'm good on back there, 17 now on down here. So 1,700, 505, 505.
Nope, not going to do that. Alrighty. 1453. Look at this little jump. Alrighty. This is a gelding pulled August of 2017. He is just 3 years old. Sired by the 6T's Putter horse. That's OED Cecil Supreme out of a Francis Daughter on the bottom side. He is selling the grade, broke single and double, all farm machinery, a real sensible horse that will be willing to work. He is only 3 years old. There's a nice little chunk. Now, he said he wanted to be a little green around the edges, but he'll be all right. He's only 3 years old.
All right, figure how much? 100 down to 25, 100 back here, 100 grand, 100 back 35, 100 $4,000 all the way there. At $4,000, I got 35, 400 down there, 4,000, 100 back there, 25, 47, 4,000 all the way there. 492, 100 back here, 142, 59, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, back here, 300 down there. At 47, 100, 40, 170, 180, 40, 100 back here. 40, 170, 100 down there. I got 40 down there, 47, 6 now, 700 down there, 40 back here, 70 here now, 40 back here down 7 there. I got 46 down there, 7 here now, 40 down here. 4,600, 4,700, 190, 40. It's only 3-year-old. That's pretty nice feeling now.
We call him a little green in spots here, but he likes license to be there. Nice little dude that's doing a lot of work.
Already taking another 47, 90, the run back here, back here, 40 back here, 40 all the way there. I got 40, 70, 109, back here, 49, back here, 49, 49, 49, 49, back here, 4900 there. At 48, 900, 4900, back here, 5,000 all the way, 5,000 back here, 5,000 there. 15, 100, back here, 5,000. Daddy, 5 grand, thank you. 9,001. Oh, the hip.
1455 is next in line. 1455. This is a 5-year-old gelding that is good growth, been in multiple hitches, been working on the farm. He's 100%. Oh, he is still a boy. He is a stud horse. He is a 5-year-old stud. He has broke single and double and 100% sound and been working for a living. It says eligibility papers are actually here and filled out from when he was a baby. But we'll have those to you. He is 5 years old today and he's still a boy.
85-year-old stud, 190, holding you down, 190, 110, 2,500, 2,000. Here's 290, 1 back here, 50, 190, 1 back here, 190, 1 back here, 1,000 on matter.
He's an Ecuador Stallion out of a Greenlee Jinx and Kelsey's Duke bred mare.
80,000 bucks on it. I tell them I'm 10 minutes, 190, 1 back here, 1 back here, 700. And 5, 1 back here, 600, 700, 1 back here, 670, 1 back here, 6,700. What's it? 770, 780, now 1 back here, 990, 1 back here, 1 back here, 900, now on land there. And 11 back here, 11 back here, 10, 11 back here, 10, 11 back here. You said 11. Thank you for here now, 11, 12, 13, 12, here now, 11, 12, and matter. And 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 11, back 15, 11, matter. I 15, 16, 180, 11, back 16, 17, matter. And 17, 17, 18, 180, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 11, back 18, 11, back 18, 10, matter. And 15 down here, now 21 down, 190, 200, just one, now 2, 21, 190, 200, 190, 22, 190, 23, now 590, 25 up now, and then 590, 25 here, then 25 now, 790, 25, 790, 25, 700 now, and then 3,000, 190, 32, you said 300, then 100, 7 now, 300, and then 300 back here, 28, 190, 190, so 27 hand for Harley, 27 hand. Okay, 1459 is the left-hand horse. He is a 4-year-old gelding. The right-hand horse is a 19-year-old gelding. They are both, he said the right-hand or left-hand horse does have a little bit of a spot underneath his one eye. It's not affecting his eyes or anything. The vet looked at it, said it with a little salve or whatever, that would go away. The 4-year-old gelding used in the plow and the tillage equipment, the hay equipment, the chopper, the picker, solid average walking worker, and got that little open sore underneath his left eye. It is healing up, he'll be okay. The other horse is 19 and he's just broke inside and out. He's bomb-proof. Yeah, he's old and he's there. We're going to sell a choice. We got a good 4-year-old on the left, a 19-year-old on the right. Choice out. He choice of the privilege, how I do. I'm not trying to leave a penalty, 4,000. It's 4, I'm going to get 4, 100, 90, 4, 90, 3, 30 pounds, 90, 35, 35, 30 pounds, 90, 32 pounds, I got 32 pounds, 190, 2 months, 2 pounds, 90, 590, 35, 35, 35, 30 pounds, 92, 5, 30 pounds, 90, 35, 32 pounds, 90, 35, 35, 30 pounds, 90, 50 pounds, I got 35, 190, 35, 34, I got a 4-year-old up there, 3,500, and 30 pounds, on the long tail horse, 190, 30 pounds, 90, 50 now 5 here. I got 35, 190, 35, 32,
He said not a whole lot of horse really. He said he's just a good, solid gelding. He said you slap him one time, he'll get right up and bend to walk on. He's just 4 years old. The only thing we call is that little superficial spot under his eye that just needs a little ointment on it. He'll be okay.
34, 5, heavily all in, only 31, down, 36, back here, 700, and there's 700, now 8, 99, back here, 4, back here, 4, back here, 4,000 all right there. I got 39, 4,000, back here, 4,000, back 15. Don't you dare split them.
He wants the 4-year-old. He got the 19-year-old horse left. Got the old All-American reserve left.
Just thought I'd check there, Calvin. Was that a good idea?
How's your horse do?
All right, don't ever want to leave one on the table. All right, there you go. How about turning down these people there, $200 all down there? Yeah, how much you got? If I somehow you and I did that one day, $100 power and somehow I'm down there. I can find a little back you, somehow I'm back you, $600 down there, and $100 back you, how to get $600 all down there. I put now $700 down there, power on back here, now $7 here, now half, now $7 here, now half, now $7. And it's a couple of minutes, and $100 back here, now power on back here, now $100 and $800 all down there. I think they're $100 he put the other $100 back here, $900 put the $100 back here, now half here. I can then put the other back here, $1,000 back here, $1,000 back here, $1,000 all down here. And $1,000 back here, $1,000 all down here, $1,000 back here, $1,000 down here, now so half back here, thank you. 13-14.
1462 is next in line. 1462 got a 9-year-old registered mare. Let me. EWF Cindy Smindy, miracle on July the 24th of 2011. She is 9 DDY's Victor. That's Prince Jubilee on the top side. Out of a 4-Stars Charisma and Maple on Classics Legend on the bottom side. She was bred the 27th of July to the Roscoe's Hummer horse in Fulton Blood on the bottom side. She is 9 years old. She is open though. She is open, but she is one-rolled to her.
Hey,
9-year-old registered mare.
just a good old road mare.
Got some scratches on the hind feet. She's a little stringy and she can only see out of one eye.
All right, here, I'm on Friday night, back here,
Just leave the coat this morning when they left home.
I just hear one back here, and just a 9-year-old, I get 500, 600, I get 500, 600, back in 600, back in 600, back in 500, 600 down there. I get 500, 600, now 700, back here, now 700, now 600, now 7 there. I get 600, now 80, back in 100 down there. I get 70, back here, 900 down there. 190 down, back here, 900 down there. Every throw away down there, back in now 100 down there. Back here, 900 down there, back here, 80, 50, back here, now half there. I get 9 here now, 1,000, back here, 1,000, back here, 1,000, back here, now half down there. I get 10 here now, 10 here now, 80, 50, back here, 10, back here, 10, down here, 10, down here, oh, $1,000 right here, Richard, $1,000. Ball 51X.
1463 is next. This is also a registered horse. She is 15 years old. Railside Acres Pamela is her name. She is a 15-year-old mare sired by Prince and Raptive Valley Bobby on the top side. Out of Harmony Hill Queen. That's our Kitty Marin and Thistledown Boomer on the bottom side. She is bred to Yukon. Vet checked her last week and was unsure if she is still pregnant. She is broke, single, and double, and loves to work either side. 15 years old, broke, but was bred to Yukon, but wasn't quite sure if she's still going full or not.
Hey, right here, you some will be open, this will be safe, but you might get a surprise. Hey, Hillman back here, Hillman back here, Hillman back here, down all around there. There's $1,000, Hillman back here, 500, Hillman back here, 500 back here, 470, 100 down there. I got 500 now, 600 down there, Hillman, 80, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 back here, down 780, now back here, 900 down there. I got 900 back here, another half, 900 back here, 900 all around, 850, 900 back here, 9 now, half, was that do it? 950, 1,000. I can tell you that 10 11,000 on buyer number 1314 the buyer.
1464 is CY's Amber. This is the mare on May the 19th of 2010. She is 10 years old. High Animal Ringside Coleman, White Point Mike DeBrule, out of Melody Acres, Sir John. And Wicks Classic down from outside. She was bred May the 20th to the Agri-Store Gannon horse. She is in full, ultrasound and safe in full, broke to work, but she is off for the win. Okay, he said she is tired to be a broodmare. He said she is winning. He said she is also very protective of her boat. Be kind of careful with her the first couple days after she's had a baby. Same way. 1465 is next in line. EKP's Abby is an 8-year-old. April 17th, 8-year-old by Animal Ringside Clone again. This one out of a Morris's Master and WC Sir William on the bottom side. He said we bred this mare one cycle and she came up open. She is broke, but she is stringy. He said she will not do 2 days in the plow back to back. He said she will throw it behind it. Next deal. 1466 is next in line. 1466. Here comes another nice dog. He is just 5 years old. He is sired by Mullet's Dukes Victor. He is tip rope to all farm machinery work on either side. He weighs 1,800 pounds. This is his first sale. He does have a slight scar on the left hind leg from no fencing wound as a yearling. But he is selling down. Here's a nice 5-year-old Mullet's Dukes Victor gelding that is tip rope to all farm machinery. Also got slight swag on the right front from the shoe stock. That's just fresh. That'll go away, be okay. Please stand behind that to be 100%. 10-year-old girl drove we want in on machinery at the house. You talk about one good-looking 5-year-old gelding. Good hair they want to gelding. Hey, on Friday evening special. Highway 3, 445. I'm back here to put it down there. I got 445. I'm back here to put it down there. I'm back here to put it down there. I'm back here to put it down there. You said 5. 55. I'm back here to 55. I'm back here. Come on, Dad, we'll get a little hot now. 15, 500. I can put you on 200. I'm back here. Good looking
5-year-old Gilly, you do what you need to do, boys.
He's absolutely right. He said we never did push him on feet. If you want to make him bigger, I'm sure he'll get a lot bigger if you want him to. But if you haven't got farm stock yet and you need a broke gelding that's going to last you a long time, this gelding is only 5. And he will look smart and he will be broke.
16, 250, the long back here, 683, out of the matter. I can say 182, and for those all that know what they will long back here, 682, hold on matter. I can say 16,100, and 16,100, I can say 16,100, the long back here, 6,000, 16,100, and 16,400, 61, the long back here, hold on, the long back here, 16,100, the long back here, and 16, hold on back here, and 16, hold on down here, line. $6,000, rather here, we got him. 1341 the winner.
1467 is next in line to get a 6-year-old great gelding that will get a little tender on the gravel if not shod, but he is broken to all farm machinery, but he does not like the sickle ball. He is only 6 and broke and big trapping rascal.
A 6-year-old digger, I'm not trying to near them $2,000 right there. $3,000,
is next in line. 1468. This gelding is at least 20 years old and mostly using the jockey stick. Used him in the corn picker last week. They call him Pete.
Here's Pete. All right, here, What's your number, Bill? 650. 642.
Chris Lemright Jr. to the auction block, please. Chris Lemright Jr. to the auction block. 1469 is next. He is a 13-year-old Belgian gelding. Works on all farm machinery. Works some in the woods. Been in the lead, in the wheel, on either side, or in the jockey stick. A very prompt worker. Only reason for selling to lost his mate this summer. Does have a few nicks and bumps here and there. Sometimes when you back him out of his stall, he will jerk his left rear leg, but you never know it when he's working. He is 13 and he's broke and he's been there and done that.
Hey, 13-year-old Bill Karate, 100, 2,500,
He still works like a 6-year-old. He said he does have road gear if you need it.
950 50 now 10. 1,000, 180, 180, how long back, keep how long there. 1,000, 180, how long back, keep how long hold it, 180, down into the government, how long there. So 950, put on the back of fire number 1314. We're going to keep him. Okay, no problem. We'll keep him.
1470 and 71. All right, 1470 and 71 to get a pair of 15-year-old geldings. One black and one red. They are both 15 years old. Hook them anyway, anywhere. Anybody can drive them. Both of them be a little stringy. They're both 15 and both geldings 1470 and 71.
All right, 180, 180, 115, takes the red horse. 80 now to the black horse. 190, another 500. Go again. At 500, 600, 600, now 700, now 70, now 700, now 6, now 700, with 607. He is also broke the ride. 6.5, now 7. And to 700, 400, now there. And now 100, 6, 500, 700, you can stand by and you can drive, he says. And it's about 800, the run back 880, the run back there. And 800, the run back here, now 780, the run 800, the run 180, 700, the run 100, and all that, the run down here now. So 750, keep it together, 7.5 on 13, 14. Thank you.
1472 is next in line. This is a 15-year-old Great Belgian mare. 1472. 15-year-old Great Belgian mare. That's all I've got.
15-year-old, 180, 500, 500, Red Howler, 400 now, 100 out there. Other 400, 400, you want that keep, 100 on that keep, 100, 100, 450 now, 500, 170, 450 now, 500. And 500 on that keep, 500, 500, 500, 500, 450 now, 500. Other 400, 500 on that keep, now 500, 500, 50 on that keep, now 500 out there. Other 500 now, 500 on that keep, 50 on that keep, 500 on that keep, now 500 out there. So $500, $500, 13, 14 the buyer.
Next horse is a 5-year-old gelding. 1473 is his number. He is a 5-year-old gelding. He's actually sired by Torres Captain. We're going to sell him great today. He said he hadn't been hooked in a year and a half or 2 years till the other night. They brought him in, put him in the cart, drove him right off. Before then, he'd been working on the Amish farm and some machinery and so forth. He said, then I got hurt, then we just kind of kicked him out. Decided earlier this week, or last week, we're going to bring him, so we hooked him with the cart a few times. He's doing okay. He's only 5 years old in the gelding.
Hey, 5-year-old Torres Captain Dillard, $184,000. With $400, $4,000, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180,
take him home and work him for about a month, and then you can go ahead and keep the 4,500 to get rid of him. He's okay. He's just 5 years old. He just hasn't been messed with much in the last 2 years.
26, 7, and 20's coming on that Harley's on now. 2,600, 2,700, and 27. Now 700 and 20 coming on back here. 900 and 27 now. The money down there. That's 2,800, 100 and 27 heavy. The money down 20. The money coming on the line. The money got a half now. 800 and there. That's 27. Now the money down 29. 20 on that here. 3,000. The money back here. The money down here. And then 331. The money back here. 31. The money back here, 31, the money back here, 31, the money down here. I got 300 and 31, the money back here, 31, the money back here, 31, down here. Over $3,000. Heavy Harley got him $3,000. Thank you. Oh, 15. 50. 50. 1474 and 1475. Yeah. 74 is 18, 75 is 20, and Aaron Gelding here to road. Been working for living right out here over the Grange. They will be road toward, been in all the machinery you want to put in. 18 and 20 years old. Produce patch and all. Choice for the business. Choice in the privilege, choice around here. Come on, get everywhere. Come on, come on, Andy, I'm coming 2,000. 2,000, 100, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, I got time of the time. 6, 600, bigger than 600, I got 600, bigger than 600, and then 787, 186, now half ounce. And it's a cowboy trouble back here now. 180, hold back here now. I got 787, 800, back here. Now have about 800, I didn't have about 800, I didn't have back here 900 I didn't have back here 900 back here 900 I didn't have the 900 pound ball I didn't have 900 I didn't have back here 900 back here 900 back here 900 can't hold them wrong, can't hold them wrong. Hey, now for 900, back here 900 back here 900 back here 900 back here so 850 right there 8.5 order. Harley
takes the 74 horse on 13-14.
That's the horse number, Harley.
13-14 took the 14-74 horse.
Alrighty, you got the smaller horse left. Alrighty, 14-75, 190, hold on this one, 190, 500. With 600, come on back here, 600, come on back here, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 6
Alrighty, next up we get 1476. This is the stud colt on May the 14th of 2020. That is the right-hand colt. He is a grade stud colt on May the 14th, selling as a grade. Just sell him for.
Hey, on the right-hand pole. Hey, on the right-hand pole. Going down right-hand side. Come on, running down these people. Let's see that now all right there. 200 down these people. 100 down these 15. Come on, boys. Pretty good northeast left pole. 100 down these 15. Back these 100 pole. And come on down now all right there. There's now some 100 there. Come on, boys. 100 down these 100 back these 100 back these 100 down there. I got it 100 down. Another pole. 13, 19,
do what he called a little swelling in her left hop. It's going to be there, but she is a nice filling for May the 24th. Okay, then they pop a gravel to the right front. It pretty much healed up. There's still a little bit left there.
All right, 192,000, 192 of them down there. That's $2,000, 1,000 more. 192, 192, 16 down there. I got the people down there, 16 down along 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20 down there. I got 18, 19, go down back here, 19, 19, 19, go down 18, go down half, go down 18, how long 18 now half there. I got 18, go down 19, 19, 19, go down back here, how long back here, 19, go down half, go down back here, 19 now half there. I got 19, go down back here, 19, go down 19 now half, 192, go down down 18, go down down 2 down half. 20 to 2 down back 2 down, 20 to 20, how down back 2 down, 20 half, go down back 2 down there, 199, so $2,000, 505. 520.
1480 is next in line. Got an 11-year-old gray Belgian stud. He's a purebred horse. He is a grandson of Elk Street Rocky. He said, I've had him for a number of years. He said, I've got about 22 or 24 colts out of him over the last number of years. He is 11 years old, good growth to work, and still a boy.
Hey, 11-year-old, good growth to work. I'm going to 25. I'm back here, 290.
He said, my wife will get him out of the barn by herself, hook him up, haul manure. He is absolutely broke.
$2,000 on him. Absolutely 100% broke. 192,000, 192, 1500 back in 1,000 $500 there. I can find him now, 700 back in 500 I can find 600 there, 190, 700 back here now, 700 back here, 900 there. So $1,000 right here, Richard. We're going to keep him. My wife likes it better than that. 1,000. We'll see. Here's Lyle to take the rest of the way.
1481 is a registered mare. She was pulled in 1998. She's 22. 5 acres J. Out of the J.J. Belmont in Seneca Valley Prevent. She's bred on about inside. 1481. It said Candy is a good horse as far as I know. There's nothing wrong with her. The reason for selling her, after my accident, I could not walk fast enough. She's the lead horse in the team. Dave reports from Athens, Michigan. She is 22 years old and broke.
All right, 22-year-old and broke. All right, better go right there. Somebody gets 700. Settle but nothing up 500. 22-year-old and broke. Better get pound but nothing up. Pound down bed there. Somebody get 3. And get paid on but nothing up. Paid on bed up. Paid nothing up. Paid get paid up. $4 bed up. Pound nothing up. Pound bed. 4 times quarter job. They get 4 1 5 bed 600. Well, pound to be $600 down there. Get marked on. Better get pound around 600 but nothing up. Pound around 6. Better get 6 quarter draw 9. And 500. 600. Calvin, she's a good pumpkin patch mare. I get pound a half. Pound 600. I get 56. Now half. Better get 6 around 50. But down I'll have a pound 50. Better get 6 around. Somebody get 50. But I'll all bed down bed 6 and down 7 bed. Now 700. But down $700 with 6 and a half 7 with you. I can have it on 700. Better get 50. But down 7 down bed. So winner 650. Thank you. 1331.
1482 is next in line to get a 3-year-old gelding. He's a Elk Street Rocky gelding. He is started in harness, but he's not quite sound behind. 3-year-old.
He's just starting on there. Just started but not quite sound there. High back, hitting on that bid, $2,500. Well, $2,500
back here. 25 around, 25, 25 again, 25 around, 15. Pretty good, 50 been down, 50, 17, 17 around, 50, pretty good, 17 half a bar. 15 bid, 17, 50. I got 50, pretty good, 17 around, 17 around, 50, down to the around, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, around, 22, half around, 2 around, 22, half. 22, 50, 21, pretty good, 21, not 22, 22, not 3, high 22, 43, and now 4, high 43, 4, 5, high 45, 44, round, 2600 on an and 6, 7 bid there, 26, 7, high 26, 7, 26, we get 27, bid, round 27, we get 27, bid, no, we get round 3, we get even, round 8, round on the bed, we get down, 49 bid there, 2800 now, 2900 out here, I hit it, round on, we get 8 down, 29, we get down back here, we get round on, the bed, we get 109, not 3, pound on the there, 29, 3, 2900 now, 3, 29, we get 3, pound on the 29, around the pay, around the 29, we get 3, all the 97, 09, so that player ain't counting, 2900. 869.
1484. Yup, 1484. All righty, this is a 20-year-old Great Belgian mare. Broke single and double work on either side. Kid rode through all farm machinery. Been on the road and traffic safe. Has some old wire marks on her hind legs. If you work her hard, her right hind leg might swell up, but she doesn't go lame on it. Just recommended for leg work. She's 20 and broke.
Pretty on that bid. Somebody gets $750 there. Somebody gets 701, 500. Girl, I'm going to get 5 there. 500 down, 600. They get 500, 600, 777 bid. Balance, somebody gets 700. But then you know, 7 back. Get 600 down, 7 at 7. I have 1 7. Now, here 750. But get 50 down. You don't have it. 50. But get 50. But get 7 down. You don't have it down. Home and 7 half. Here you go. You say half did you? That's in the half down. What do you get even down? What do you get 800 down? And about 7 half to get even down. Home and down here 7 half to get even down here now. So 750. Harley Yoder 7 and a half. 13, 14.
1485. Does that make sense, Harley? Yes, sir. 1485 is an 8-year-old blonde gelding. Good growth. Good crampy behind, finding that way.
All right, crampy behind gentlemen. He's crampy behind there. So we're going to get $2,000 there. We'll tell you, here to get $2,500. You're not going to get $10,000 to get $10,000. So we're going to get 500, we're going to get 600, but no, you got the balance, we're going to get 600, 777, better balance, 7 line. Well, $600 now, 7 line back there, 607. I'm going to get 700, half down 7. I get 50, we're going to get 7 better balance, could be down there on 7 line back here, 50, we're going to get 7 better down here, you're going to have 1 7 better there, 6 and a half, 7. Well, $50 down 7, here you go, now half here, 50, we're going to get 7 better balance, half a balance, 50, now we, we're going to get 8 front, we're going to get 8 pound back, get 7 and a half, 8. Now 800, now 8, now half, I get 8 down to 50, I get about half a pound, 50, we're going to get about half, now half, we're going to get about 50 down here on that, now half, now half, we're going to get about half there, and 900 down 50 here, now $5 where, I have to get $5 better, $5 better, $50, we're going to get $5 home and now, have to get $5 home and down here, that, so 950, Harley Yoder, 13, 14.
This is 1486, and this is a smooth mouth Persian mare, and that's all I know about it.
All right.
Broke to all farm machinery. Raised a couple of colts. She is open today.
Open and go right there. Hitting on that here. Smooth mouth. So we're going to get $1,500 there. Well, 15 going to get 50 down, 15 going to get 50 down, $5. Who get it first? You get 10 on back here. $5 to get 10 around, $5 down, 500 where? Well, 500 down, 600 down, 7. Had to get 6, 7. Now we better get 8 around, better get 800 down, $5 get $11. Well, 10 here, right around back there. 511 now, 1200. I now 30 to get 1300. Get around, 30 to get 30 down, 30 to get 30 down, 35 there. Well, 1200 down, 1300 down. Here you go. Head on, so in. I get 12 to get 30 down, 30 to get 30 down, 35 down. Here, 13 down, dear down. So 1200, Harley Yoder, 1200 on him. 642.
1483 is Wendy Flynn Katie. This is a registered filly pulled on May the 11th of 19th, just a yearling. I see the Ethan and J. Lewis, a premium out of Orndorff, UC Colonel, and Cinemark Forever's Hour, bottom side. A May 11th yearling filly, Papers here.
All right, on the yearling filly. All right, so we're going to get 2,500 on the filly there.
However, it's broken up front.
Right
Packers put it up front. 20, pound down 15, 30, 50, but not even $5 go right on there. With 10, 10 around $5 to get 10, pound $5, but not even 700. So they get 7 around 7, pretty good 5, now 600, pretty good pound around 6, pretty good 600, pretty good pound around 6, now 6, pretty good pound around 600, pretty good pound around 6, fire. With 500 down 600, pretty good pound around 600, pretty good pound around 6, down 70 pound, here you go. And pound around 6, pretty good 600, pretty good pound around 6, pretty good 600, down, pretty good pound around 600, you want it? Pound to get 6, down, beer, 9, 2, 500, Harley, 500 on her. 13, 14.
What's her number? 87. Alrighty, 1487 is next in line. This is a smooth-mouth Great Belgian mare.
Smooth out, Great Belgian mare. High right, pretty young right, 700. Somebody get 7 somebody get 500, somebody get 5 dead. Whoop, 500, 100, and 500. Here you have 500 down, 500, somebody get 600, get 500, 600, bid, 500, 6 bid. 500 down, 600. I get 500, 600 bid, 500, 50, we get 500, 50, we get 50, down, 6, down, 6, down, 6, down, half here, the bid. Broke to all farm machinery. Broke to all farm machinery. 600 down 50. I can have palm butter. We get 50, we get 50 down. I'll have a pound 50 down 7, but not even 7, we get 7, but not even 50, we get 7, bid down, bid 6 and a half to 1, 7 and a half. Well, $700 down 50. At 7 and a half, we get 50, we get 50 down. I'll have a pound 50, get loaded in the lead. 7 and a half to 150, we get 50 down. I'll have that 7 and a half to 1 down, dear down. So 700, loaded another, carried down 700. 1331.
Alright, you should have 1488 is next in line. This is a July 24th gelding. Wheeling gelding for July the 24th.
Alright, on the July 24th gelding.
Got a little bump on his 1 knee. Just fresh. It's just a week and a half old. He said, I think he'll grow out of it. He's a little asshole. He's not like Henry.
Alright, baby, he's a July baby gentleman. Alright, baby, down that bit. On July baby, somebody get 1,500 on him there. Well, 15, we get 50 down him. 15, we get 50 down him. $5. Looks like a good healthy full mean. Somebody get $5 on him. Well, 10, baby, on back there. Somebody who's a healthy full. Somebody get $5 down him. $5, baby, somebody get 10 down. Somebody get 700 where? Well, 700. Somebody get 7 on back good. How much you got? And somebody get 7 on back good. 700 on the 5. And now 600. We get 5 600, now 777, now 7, to get Richard on 67, now 6, now 7, now 3, pretty good, down here, pretty good, down here, now 7, pretty good, pretty good, down there, I can eat 100 down there, pretty good, pretty good, 100 down, pretty good, down half, down there, I can eat 100 down, 4 down here, pretty good, down there, need to have a 1 down here, now from 30 down, down 7 crowd, here we go, we have a 1 900, you want it, and now half here, 9 down half, 900 down, 50, down, $5, 50 down, $5 later, from the pocket, they have here, down, $5 later, from the left, back here, gonna be live there. I need to bet your Harley's in the lead. $5 left down 1,200. I'm not gonna get $5 back here. 100 down, $5 back. He's nothing wrong with this full boys. I'm out 1,300 here. I'm from 13, 14. We're gonna get 40, we're gonna get $1,400 down back here to get 13. What are the Wheelman's been bringing there? We're gonna get 13, we're gonna get 14 down back there. Well, 1,300 on the main, 1,400 down, we're gonna get 30, we're gonna get 14. Send no down here now. So 1,300, Richard Slaypaw, 1,300 on him. 1725.
On number 1489 is his 7-year-old Great Belgian gelding. He's broke. He said, I'm not going to say his kid broke. He said, my 11-year-old boy did drive him, got along okay, but get to know him first before you turn the kids loose with him. He is 7 years old and a good-looking roan gelding.
On the roan gelding like that.
He will take a whole load.
Oh, my. He will take the whole load. Gentlemen, ready to go right down to the 3,500 on the gelding there. Well, 35 on back there. 35, 35 rounds. So we get 2. So we get 2 around 2. 22, 22. We get 2. Now, on 22. Now, 5. Now, 27. Half here. 45, 7. Now 3, now 2, I have a couple over, hit the paint bed, 32, 110, 32, 35, now 35, we got that, 35, 7, 37, down 4, down 4, down 4, we get 42, I have a line back here, 42, 49, 45, line back here, 47, 50, 45, 1, 7, 45, around 47, 50, we get time that 7, I have a line back here, 45, around 47 and a half, 45, then 47, I have a line back here, 45, that 7, 50, 45, 1, 7, 90.
They were actually going to bring him up here Tuesday and pull him and sell him on Tuesday. He said we had a little accident. I was in the hospital with good training. This gelding is sound. He's 7. He's broke. And will not be afraid to take a whole load to work. They're nice strong gelding. Now look at the head on that critter.
Here that 4,500, 47.5 call Harley there. 40 pound 17 handed, 40 pound 17 half a line back there, 40 pound round 7 pretty good, 40 pound 16 handed, 40 pound round 6 around 70 pound again, 40 pound round 600 you want it, 4600 yes no, and 40 pound 17 pretty good 6 now 7 pretty good, 46, 47 round back there, 46, 47 then that way pretty good 8 pound pretty good 8 pound back there, 48 bid there, and now $5,000 on it. I could even get 8 down, $5,000 pretty good 8 down, $5,000 later, pound 5 52 and 52, 52 send on that. So $5,000 on the back tag. He's going at $5,000 on him.
9,001. This is 1490. This is a 19-year-old Great Belgian gelding. He is 19 years old. He is good broke. This horse has been a good horse for me, but is starting to show his age. We still hope him anywhere to anything safe for the kids. Would not recommend it for much road travel, as he does not like the stones. Both often used in the lines, hardly ever in the jockey stick. He is 19 and broken.
19 and broken. Somebody get on that thing, how many hours out there, we're going to get on this horse right there, we're going to get $5 on him. Look, 10, big 10, we're down in the $5, we're going to get 10, big 10, pound, we're going to get 10, one by big, $5, we're going to get 10, big, I'm going to get 5, they get down 600, hang pound on 600, down made it, pound, pound, 6, we're going to get 600, down made it, pound, 6 there. Look, 500 down 600, hang pound on 6, we're going to get 600, pound, half down 6, we're going to get 600, made it, pound, 30, we're going to get 600, made it, pound, 30, we're going to get 6 here, now half here, 50, 6 and a half down 700, I can have it on 7 bid, 7 bid, pound, 30, we're going to get 7 bid, 6 and a half. 7, here we go, now half here, 7, half on 30, we're going to get 7 and a half, 7, no, down there now. So 700 on him, on the back side, 700. 13, 14.
1492 and 1493. The next two coming through. 1492, they say, is approximately 10. The 93 horse is approximately 15, just the one horse. All right. Oh, 1456. We did finally find him. This is Steel Wheel Madison. This is a registered mare pulled on March the 25th of 16. She is only 4 years old. By style master in Chickasaw style, man. She out of Sandy Road Chip. That's an Epps Acres Dandy K on the bottom side. She is 4 years old. Now she was over here at the Myrtle Lemons this summer for work. Been on all farm machinery, some are well started, and she is very stout. It's a 4-year-old registered mare. Been over here curling lemons all summer on the farm.
On the 4-year-old mare, that's it. We're talking about a registered mare, gentlemen. Hang that penny on that bill on 40 pound line bed there. 4,500. 40 pound line back here. 40 pound bed, 40 pound bed, 40 pound pound. So we get 3 pound dollar put money boy. We get paid on 3 pound dollar. We get paid on 3 pound dollar bed there. Way high. So we get paid on back here. Come on, boy. 3 pound dollar bill. 2 things. Pound 15. I'm pound. We get home. Have on 15. We get 50. Down the up. 17. 17. 17. 22. 22. We get 2. $22.5. 27 half. Now $3,000 there. Now 32 half. Now 32. Now 5. 35. 35. 32. 35. 35. 32. On 5 there. 32 and a half on hand. 3,500 rounds in the crowd. Here we go. 32 and a half to get 3. 32 and a half to get 3. Around 50 to 90. 3 around $200 to get paid. To get paid. Hank 70 down there. 32 and a half on 3 down there. Silver 32.50. Henry Yoder 32 and a half. 258.
All right, now bring the gelding. This is the 92 horse. He is approximately 10 years old. It says good road for all farm equipment. Either side, he's a lead horse, but he is a little windy. We'll still do an age work. He's a little windy.
All right, I'm a little windy there. High right, so we're going to get Paul to this. I saw the having down in a Paul. So we're going to get Paul to be down in a pound. Not to run out there 700 where. What's that? We're going to get pound on 600 down made a pound. Pound down, so we're going to get 6, 7, 7, 7, 7 bed. Pound, so we're going to get 700 down. 7 down in a 7 line bed there. Down 600 down 700. And now half down 7. I have it on 7. Now half here. So we're going to get 50 down. You know, have a pound, half on half. Now we're going to get come down there. Now half, 8 and a half. I get 800 down to the I don't have now. I'm going to get on the front, not a pound line. Now, have a front, have a front, not a pound. Have to get a handle on my 55 bed there. And $9.5 on it. I can have it get $5 bed, pound, 7 pound, having to get time down down, home and here to burning and get time down, come down, dear, down, having one time down, and having one time, dear, 9, so 950, hardly 9.5. 13-14.
1493 is a approximately 15-year-old gelding, kid broke to all farm equipment, but is not 100% sound. He is kid broke.
All right, here we go to get top model rail there. Good, and he's in about 500, now 600. Pretty good power, 1 6, pretty good 600, middle, pound, brown, 6, pretty good 6, pretty good 7, 7, 7, 7, middle, pound, 6, pretty good 7, higher. Good, 600 down, and 7 on back there, 600 down, 50. I can have it 150, pretty good 50, but now you don't have a pound, 50 rounds, pretty good hand. Now 7, 7, 7, 7, middle, pound, 50, pretty good 7 on there, 6.5, 7. Good, 50 down, and 7, pretty good, here we go, down a half, 7.5. And I have 1 hand, pretty good hand, 50 down, and I have the interrupt, 1 down, 7, have a line down, so 700 Harley, care to make 700 on him. 13-14.
Alrighty, this is Diamond Dolly. She is 1494. She is a May 6, 2009 model, 11-year-old mare. By Y-Point time, and that's Master Mike Canal, Willbrook Justin, and Link Ledge Medic. On the bottom side, she is 11 years old. She is absolutely broke. She's been everywhere. Just 11 years old. 5-year-old broke and been everywhere. Had it rolled early this spring, but did not get her bred back. She's 11 and well all road.
All right, have a look, gentlemen. Got there. Hot saying, better to go on $3,000 there. Better to get 1,500 go on there. Well, 15, better get 50, but I mean, 50, 50, better get 50, but I mean, 7, have a $1,000 there. 7 to have down 10 bids. Well, 7 have to get $1,000 there. Pound, 10 around 7 have to get $1,000. Did you know 800 to get 8 home down here? $9,000 to get level on back here. 10 level higher. Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. Better get 40, better get 40, but I mean, 50, better get 50, around 50, better get 50. 40 to get 50, got Louis and Lee there. 50 to get 50, 50 better, 50 to get 50, now 60 to down, 50 to 160, come on back, to get 15, 14, have it on 15 better. I can have to get 50, but down, you know, have it, 50 to get 50, but down, you know, have it on 15 more to get 30 on. You know what you can do. Yeah.
She's 11 years old and she's a long way from more out, and she's been there and she's done that.
Yes, 1,500, now 1,600. I get 15, 16, now 17. That's
Okay, boys.
Yeah, that's 16 on Vernon, now 17, Louis, now 18, now 18, 18, 18, half, now 18, better get 18, come on back here, now half, better get 18, now half, now 19, now 19, now 2, now 2,100 to get 2, down 21, now 2, now 21 to get 2, down 21, 22, 21, 2, now 3, now 3 to get 23, now 4, now 22 to get 4, now 22 to get 4, if you want to shop there, now 23 to get 4, now 23, 4, now 23 to get 4, now 5, 24, 25, now 26, 100, 25, 16 there. I can get up on the block, 2,500, 2,600, and 2,516, Joel on Tank, Joel on Vernon, 26 down 7, and 27 to get 27 right back there, down 8, better get 8, come back here, down 28 there, and 27 down here, better get 8 off, come back here, 27 down, so better get 8, come down here, 27, 1, better get 8 down here, now.
Lost the mate for the only reason the marriage for sale.
2,700, 2,800 with, and 27 to get 8, come back here, down here, better get 8 on half, now 8, and 27, have to get 8, home down here, half down 3, now back here, down 28, have on back here, 28, now have it on, put on down here, 28, so right down there, 2,800 in front of the block.
1, 2, 5, 1495 is a 14-year-old great mare that is kid broke to all farm machinery. That right leg is going to be there. She got kicked 3 years ago. She does not bother to do a full day's work. She's a little more right now from standing in the box star here the last 2 days. Open, just did not get her bred. She has had bolts in the past, but she is selling open today. 14-year-old.
There you go, right there, 14-year-old right there, got the thick leg there. Put it against 500. Good time, he's coming back here, 2. I'm taking it back here, down 2, down 2, bring it 2, 2, bring it 2. Home down, tip it on back here, down, somebody get 200. And then you get tip it on back here, get 100. And have to get 1 now, half, 2, 1, have it on back here, 1 now, half, now, 2, down, 2, down, tip it, get 2, down, half, 2, down, 2, have it on back here, down, 2, down, half, 2, down, 2, have it higher. I get 2 and a half, down 3, and I'm paying down, paying down, paying down, paying to get payment, 2, have to get 1 on lead down here, 2, have it on payment to get payment, 2, have it on paper on that Willard's on. 2, have to get tip it on back here, 2 and a half, down, payment to get paid, so Willard, 250, Willard, pair to down. 13-14.
1496 is next to get a smooth mouth Belgian gelding that is went broke, but good broke and a very willing worker man in all farm equipment. 20 years old, broken windy.
All right, broken windy there. I'm right there to go down 31-7. I said I'm around back here down 500. So to get 100 around back here down 500. 100 around back here down 100 around 4. Down 4, down 4, down 4. I'm going to go down there 4 down 5. I'm around back here mid, pull them up, how to get on back here, down, pull them up, pound down 6 there. Oh, pound here, down 600, down, pound 1 6, down 7, down to get 6, down 7, on back here, down 6, where to get 7, on back here, down 6, down half, down 7, on back here, angle on 7, on back here, down half here, down 7 there. Oh, half here, down 7, on down here, so 650, pull another 650. 13-14.
1497 is a 16-year-old grade Princeton gelding. He is safe and sound. He works good alone or with lots of other horses. Would be great for produce or wherever. He does stand good. He is a 16-year-old Princeton gelding.
Here we go, here down, 1200. Pokemon back here down, Pokemon back here down, Pokemon back here down, so we get 500. And Pokemon back here down, now 6, so we get 1 6, back here down, 7 down, 6 down, 7 on back here down, 6, 7, now 8, and 3, we get 8, back here down, 7 down, we get 8, half down, we get 8, home down, 7, have 1 8 mid there, and 7, happy, now happy, down, Pokemon back here down, back here down, Pokemon back here down, happy down, Pokemon back here down, higher, and back here down, Pokemon back here 900, 9.5 here down, you're not half here down, Pokemon back here down, half here down, and Pokemon down here down, so out of here 900 on in.
642. Should have 1498 next in line. Should have a 12-year-old great Belgian mare that is broke, but not for the kids. It says 12 years old, come from Napanee.
Broke but not for the kids, gentlemen. Here to go, right here. Somebody get $1,000, 12-year-old there. $10 back here down, $5 get $10 back here down, $5 get $10 back here down, $5 back here down. Somebody get 500, 600. I get $1 600 down the middle, $1 6 down, 6 down, 7 down, 6 down, 7 back here, 687 higher. That's it. I get 7 back here down, half down 7. I get half here down, 7 and a half. What do you have here? 7 down, half here down, half down. We would get home down, 7 half, 8 down, half, 8 half back here down, 8 down, half. I can eat here down, half down, down back here down, half. Have to get out home down here, now half here down, half back here down, down half. And then half back here down, see if you get out down, half back here, turn it on. Hey, get out down, half back here down, here, 59. So turn it $900 on in. 1331, 900 to price.
1499. Hey, bring that 1500 gelding as well, why don't we? They're both 20 years old and they come from the same place. They call them Roger and Butch. They're both 20 years old, broke and kid safe.
All right, broken kid safe.
Other ones are coming.
We're going to say you choice. We're going to say you choice on the pair of 20-year-olds there. I'm ready to go around there. I'll see somebody get $1,000 there. We'll take you down back here down. Somebody get 500. I'm down back here down. 5 down, 5 down, 6 down, 6 down back here down. 5 down, somebody get 6 down back here down. 516 there. 20-year-old choice out. 500, 600, 700. Down 6 down, 7 down. We would get 8 home back here down. We would get 8 home back here down. 7 down. We've been there. And now back. I get 8 back here down. We would get 8 down. We would get 8 back here down. We now happy to have one back here down here to be on land. Another one back here, need to have another one back here, need to have it again, point down there, need to have it again, need to go. I get 800 again, put it on something down, need to have it again, point down here down. So 850 on the right side. You want to pair up to your Willer?
1314, he wants the 1500 horse. Wants the 1500 horse.
13, 14, well, I get 500 now, 600 again there. 516, 5 back here now, 5 down, 6 down, 6, 5 back here now, 5 down, somebody get 6 down, 7. And now 6 down, 7 down back here, now 6 down, somebody get half that, 6 half down, 7 down, 7 down back here, you have 1, 7 down back there, 6 and a half, 7. And now 7 down, half here down, 7, half down back here down, 7 to 50. Half down back here, now we're going to get 8 home back here down, 7 half down, we're going to get 8 home back there, 7 half down, we're going to get 8 half down back here down, 8 down half. I can eat down, half down, 7 no, so 800, right down to 642. 800, thank you.
1504 is next in line. This is a 14-year-old blonde Belgian mare selling open. She has good growth. She works with snaps. She's not for the kids. She had an issue with stifle infection this spring and she never lost all her swelling, but there is no medication in her now. She will do a lot of work as is.
All right, and says here, somebody gets 750. And 7, have one back here now, somebody get 500 pairs. We'll find it, somebody one back here now, 3. And somebody gets 3 down, 4 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 down, 50 get home, then 50 4 down, 4 down, 50 get 4 down, half down, 4 down, 4 down, 5 get on, then down, 5 down, 4 down, 4 down, 5 down back here, 400, 500, 50 get 4, 4 and a half, down 5, 4 and a half, get on, then 4 and a half, down 5 get on, then 4 and a half, 1 5, down half, 2, 5 1 back here, down 5, 5 get half, Dude down 6, down 6, down 6, down 6, now half. Now 6, now have a line back, dude down 600, now half. I can have with a good and a half. So take have a line back, dude now half. Dude down 6, now I can have a line back, dude down 50 on 6, now have a line down, dude down. So 600 on 642, 600 on 642.
1505, 58 wing link, Belgian stud gold. Oklahoma. This will be your last chance for the ball to be the draft for sale in 2020.
Did you lose a bet, Wilson?
Maybe we shouldn't bet if we're not pretty sure what we're going. That's the reason he's got the suit on. This gold actually does not sell, but give these boys a hand. They've done a whale of a job this week getting the horses to the ring. They work hard this week, and they do a heck of a job. And they tell me Paige over here with the big hammer in her hand has got a birthday today. Happy birthday, Paige.
If I'd have done what I wanted, I'd have got lost in these chickens who take Paige out in the middle. We just ain't happy birthday.
Ron said thanks to all the buyers and bidders and consigners. Make sure and settle up before you leave. Before you get out of here, go to the office, get your loadout slip before you come and try to load horses, and you probably won't let you load them. Make sure and get all your paperwork